with the detail. Think about these embossed on cards, maybe on gift boxes, on home decor, for example.
So that one behind you's been embossed.
Oh, I'll grab that.
Flower in the middle.
Stay there. I'm going to grab this one here.
Yes,
oh,
that's been
yes.
embossed.
Look at that. That's what we're talking about just there. Lots of love. They look like maracas there, don't they?
They look like something, don't
Or bowling things that you knock down.
When you get knocked down, like a cartoon when they get knocked them all down.
Right, let me show you the other stamps that you've got in the collection for your one-day special. We've got some beautiful florals as well, which do look absolutely divine when using them with colour. I've got a lovely sample behind here that the Miracles have put together for us.
My little miracles.
And they're the design team.
They are, yes, my new design team that have done a cracking job over the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, they certainly have. And you've got your sentiments as well. Best wishes just for you. Thank you. Bloom where you are planted. Sorry, I always have difficulty though. So not got the
that
on.
little leaf on the end. It looks like an S, isn't it? And it's not. It's bloom wherever you are planted, and it's like exploding, telling you to bloom out.
Oh, and if friends were flowers, I would pick you. Oh, isn't that lovely? That is so sweet. If you were a flower, what flower would you be?
Sunflower.
A sunflower. I like that.
Yeah, because make people smile. Bright, happy, make people smile.
Yeah, you certainly do. And that's why I love doing shows with you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Right, so that's your stamp set. That's your one-day special, saving £5. Remember that saving as we go through the other options for you, because that big collection is available. 944 667 for your one-day special. Right, we've got some dies now. Some of these dies will cut out the stamps for you. Some of these dies will cut out beautiful flourishes that you can use without stamping. Let me take you through the different dies that you can cut out, and then I'll show you some lovely samples. So let's start off with the frame. A great die this is for cutting out and building and making frames for your cards, for your notelets, and for pictures as well.
Yes, yep, definitely. It comes as just smaller than an A6, so it's ideal for if you're sending photographs through the post.
It's a good idea.
Instead of buying the cards where you put your photo in, make your own, put your photo on there.
It'd also make a really nice little pocket for a journal or something like that, which is nice.
Yes.
And then you've got the extra floral designs because they can sit on top of that particular frame. Beautiful flowers here. You can see the detail. I've got a lovely sample here to show you with that particular flower. Let me bring that up and show you. That's what it looks like when it's cut out. If you like that paper or like that card, we've got some of that for you on the show as well. So lots of detail in there to be working with. Take that one down. You've also got your other flowers as well that you can start to build up and layer, which are fantastic. So you can add those two together, those two together, those two together, or use them separately if you wish. And then we've got the lovely ditzy florals as well. I really like these smaller ones, Karen, and they do look very effective when you use them on cards like that.
Yes, yeah, they've been highlighted with the black and the white, but that looks really, really effective. And yeah, they are small dies, but there's always room for a small die.
Yeah.
There's always something when you're finishing a project, there may be something missing, and it's a small die, but we'll fill that missing gap for you.
Yeah, you're quite right. Here's another couple of examples that show you exactly what Karen's talking about there, about adding those extra dies. It just makes it fuller, makes it better, and makes it more pleasing to the eye. £39.96. If you want to go for the set of dies, 39 dies in total, 39 dies. So bear that in mind. How much?
36
That's
dies.
Right, 36. That's why you're here as well, because I always get it wrong.
Because I can see from a distance, I can't see close up without my glasses.
36. Keep that saving. Let's carry that over. Now let's talk about the stencils that you can buy separately. £9.98. 723060 is your item number. 2 A5 stencils for you to be using with your pastes, your texture pastes, your stencil paste, and you can be using with your inks as well. And I've got a lovely example here of those stencils being used, and of course you can use them in the background of your projects as well. They look gorgeous on that glitter card. Isn't that fantastic?
That's actually glitter.
Is it?
That's glitter. It's a double-sided sheet put onto cardstock.
Yeah.
Put the stencil over the top, put one colour glitter on, and then took the stencil off, and put the other glitter on. So if you go back to rewind, I think 6 o'clock last night,
Yes.
that's the one that I did then.
Oh, fantastic. £9.98 if you want the 2 A5 stencils. Now, we have got that cardstock for you. We've been very busy for this. You can buy this separately or as part of the complete collection. So why is this so popular, Karen? Why is it such good quality?
It's a beautiful pearlescent. It doesn't crack when you emboss it. Obviously, if you put it through a 3D embossing folder, you're going to get crackage with anything that's got a coating on.
Yeah.
However, I've put it through, it's beautiful enough to take a stencil and emboss on a stencil, but you can also emboss in an embossing folder as well. And you can Feefo emboss, you know, through, if you get a stencil and re-emboss yourself, but it looks gorgeous when it's embossed. And even if I don't like the colour, I can turn it over, and that's a beautiful, immaculate stamping card on the back.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, which means you can fold this in half and make the perfect card. If you don't want to go for the purple, the lilac and the white, just turn it over. It's white all on the other side, and perfect card for you to stamp with and use. £9.99 if you want to go for that. But of course, you can get the complete collection, and you carry over all of those savings and then save some more. Saving an extra £10, £74.90. We will divide the cost into 3 payments for you. It makes it easy. If you are a Freedom member, you're saving even more. That's £17.49 is an incredible saving as a Freedom member on top of the savings you've already got. If you want to become a Freedom member, then it's only £5.97 today. If you're saving £70.49 or thereabouts, you might as well become a Freedom member today, and then take advantage of being a Freedom member for a whole month. So that's the complete collection, divisible into 3 payments. Now, when you get your stamps home, when you get your card home, when you get your dies home, and in fact, when you're crafting in general, do you know what you need? You need this to completely protect your table or wherever you're crafting on. I've got one of these. I absolutely love it. I don't use mine for measuring that much, but what I do, I use this to protect the table. If I just turn this around, you can see you've got your little feet on the bottom, like so. And then you've got that glass either side, might I add. Now, yes, the blue corners are just there to protect it, but we have that here in the studio because, let's face it, I could drop this at any time, but I'm not going to. We've got the lovely logo, of course, of Oakwood Archer on there, but you've also got a white area to work with, the blue measurements on there as well, all the different angles for you to use, and it comes with a metal-edged ruler as well, which means when you're cutting your card, you can cut it along the metal edge, and that's not going to cause your ruler any harm. There you go, £23.98. It's a great deal. It's a happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only. 383143 is your item number. So a happy hour deal on that price. Now, Karen will be using some red liner and sticky stuff through the show, so why don't you get some in your basket? Proven to be very, very popular. Red liner tape, you'll notice quite a few of our demonstrators use the red liner tape. Why? It's great for construction and it sticks. It's fabulous. You get 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, and you get 8 reels. That's 24 reels in total. 8 reels each, £14.99. Exceptional value for money. Now, next to that is its cousin, the foam tape. Here we go. This is great for raising up elements of your card making and great for matting and layering as well. It's white all the way through, so if you are building up the layers and your card is white, for example, you're not going to notice it. £18.97, saving £8, 337905 is your item number, 60 metres in total, which is great. You don't even need to dive to the bottom of the pool and pick up a brick. Right, we have got some die storage for you now, and your die storage, 20 sheets, magnetic sheets in total, which is great for your dies because you can store them in there and you know where they are, and you can store them in project collections as well. 892272 is your item number, £24.98, and that is another fabulous happy hour deal for you. Remember, the price of everything's going back up at the top of the hour. Scissors. Here we go. Oh, we've got a pair of scissors here. Actually, 2 pairs of scissors. 2 soft grip 24 centimetre scissors, £14.98. Great price, saving £5. It's always handy, isn't it, to have scissors for all kinds of different crafts. You've got 2 soft grip scissors here for you, and they are the big ones.
They're the big ones.
Karen's got one in her hand. I can concur. It is a big one. There it is.
It's that one that's so they're about nearly 9 inches long, but that's the big one. So save one for paper, one for material.
Yeah, and a good soft handle there.
Yes, yes, not a squidgy handle,
Not
not
squidgy.
very, quite nice and not rock hard, but not the squidgy one that you have on these serrated edged ones. But it's soft. It's soft. So
And
when
that's
you're
better
cutting, yeah.
When you're cutting for a long
When
time,
you're
when you're
cutting for a long time,
yes.
crafting, yeah, you just get in there, and they are comfortable to use over and over and over
Again.
again.
Right, so those are the happy hour deals. We'll bring items up on the screen as Karen runs through her demonstrations. But what are we going to do, Karen?
Well, I'm amazed. Adam, this lunchtime, he got the 60 metres of the foam tape.
Yes.
And there weren't very many in.
Was there not?
No, and I know you've been and...
Well, yes, I've had
yeah.
a few stern words.
Yes, you've
haven't.
pushed and pushed and
We've,
pushed.
well, that was earlier. We managed to get some more in. Nothing to do with me, all to do with our fantastic buying team and lovely producer. Right, so what we're going to have a look at now?
Right, well, what we're going to do is, because we've got quite a lot of basics on it, these are some of the demos that I've prepped up, and what I've done in the bag is just really, really prep them up. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're going to just show how quickly we can put things together.
Oh, wouldn't
Like
it be
a
great if we
little
could... I haven't got a stop
timing
clock
thing.
either. I'll count in my head. I'll count in elephants in my head.
We're going to use tape and glue and...
Oh, we've got a happy hour. Do you want a clock to time you? That'd be fun. see how long each one takes.
Yes.
We've got a special clock that we can bring in if you want to.
Yes, yeah, so
Yeah,
they're all stamped.
I mean, no rush, Karen. But it's good fun,
Everything's stamped, and I want you to see how quickly you can
You've
put
got
things
46
together.
minutes, Karen. The clock is counting down.
Is it counting down? Right. So as soon as that gets to 46 minutes, we're going to go and see how long it takes me to do
Yes,
6
so we're counting you
cards.
down now.
And you'll keep
6,
talking and doing more in
5,
between.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on.
Go, Karen.
Go. So starting off with glue.
Yep. Any old glue? Any
No,
old glue? Any old glue?
It's the Oakwood Archer glue.
Yeah, we've got that on the show. If you want to get hold of that, details on your screen.
And I'm using all
£15.98.
Oakwood Archers.
And we've got some pick and mix cardstock as well at the bottom of the screen.
I love the cardstock. It's nice. It's not too thick to die cut, but it's nice to be sturdy. It's nice and sturdy
and you get 40
as well.
sheets as well.
Yes, yeah, it's pick and mix, isn't it?
Yeah. At any time, Karen, if you want any music, we'll see if we can find you some, just to build the tension up.
Just to build the tension. So this here, you can see that's the what you call it, the pearlescent.
Yes.
I've done the stamping and the inking on the other stamping, inking and colouring on the other side.
Lovely.
And then we're going to stick that one onto there with the glue. We're going to do something with tape runners on the next one.
So how long have
And
we had so far?
We've had 1 minute.
Oh, well done, Karen. Well
Yep,
done.
I can lift up and see. I can see that little clock in the corner. They've left the TV screen there for me. And just show you how quickly, right, you've got all these cards to make for a crafting thing. You've done all the prep.
And that's half the battle, isn't it? Getting
It
all
is.
the prep done,
Get all
having
the
it to
prep
one side.
done. 1, 2, 3. Going to put all my rubbish there to clean up at the end. So that's one put together with the glues.
And that's one of your sentiments.
And that's one of the
And that's,
sentiments.
and that's done?
That's done.
Oh, show that. Yeah, minute and a half. Well done. Let's have a look at
That's that one.
90 seconds to make that card. Just goes to show when you've got everything prepped, you're ready to go.
Yep, absolutely.
Excellent. Right,
That's
Karen,
one.
shall we have another one? We're counting down from 16 and 15. So whilst you get your bits out, we'll count down 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
1,
so
go.
I've done the background.
Now, what are you using?
I'm using the tape runner.
And we have those on the show, the tape runners.
And they are excellent because they don't come undone. Once they've set, they don't come undone.
Why do you like the tape runners?
These are the most permanent tape runners I've ever used. I'm not a tape runner fan.
Really?
And I wouldn't use tape runners because I always find that they actually come undone. However, you can see that's not even had time to set, but it's sticking really, really well. And this one is the most permanent one I've ever used.
Well, 11.96 will get you 4 of those. 421310.
Putting that one on with a tape runner.
And these are your stamps from the one day special.
And these are the
or
stamps,
complete
just
collection.
one stamp, one stencil.
And is that the stencil I see in the background?
It is, yes,
Look at
done with a
that.
little bit of ink.
You've got 90 seconds to beat, Karen. Now,
Right.
no rush.
No rush. And that's that one done.
And that's that one done. Wow. 1 minute card. That's amazing. Again, it goes to show if you've got things prepped, if you've got your stamps, you've got your dies, you're ready to go, look what you can make and create. Love that, Karen.
Yeah.
Have you got another one?
I've got another one.
We've got another one. Oh, my goodness. 2 cards in 2.5
Well, I've
minutes.
made all these, so I might as well do it, shouldn't I?
Right, we're going to count you down to
Count
the 30. Join in at home. 2, 1, go.
Go. I'm using tape runner as well.
Okay.
I've done a background on some watercolour. Oh no, that's some of Charmaine's stamped coloured. You know when she does the
Yes.
background cardstock.
And you've used a stamp from the one day special?
I have, just to give
That's
it a bit of
lovely.
texture. We're just practising with my stamps. Pop that one in there. That's watercolour. We're going to raise that one up.
Now you're using the foam tape.
Again, I love my phone tape.
Yeah, so we've got the foam tape on for you, and we've got some great, a good amount of stock on this show. So pop that into your basket. If you want to multi-buy, you can do. You can see how easy it is to use. $11.96 for 4. That's your tape runners, and your foam tape.
Oops.
$18.97, saving £8. 60 metres in total.
Yeah, you don't normally get 60 metres.
you
That's the
don't- you
happy hour
don't.
one.
Wow.
I've had to pinch some of your stock to get that in, so pop that one
that
on
looks
there.
nice.
And then the foam tape here, I can
Yep.
show you how it cuts. It is a little bit wide, however, don't worry. Cut it in half. And it doesn't stick to your scissors. It doesn't stick to these scissors, the serrated edge ones.
Yep, the serrated edge scissors.
And then that's going across the middle. And that's that one done. Apart from, I didn't prep up with a pen. Let's do a pen. It didn't look so good without a pen.
Oh, to do that edge. Love
do
that.
that
Oh, I like
edge.
that one.
And we're not worried about how that ends. And then stop the clock.
Look at that. That's 1 minute 40. We've got another design there. Oh, we're going to have a look at all of these together when you finish, because each and every one is a totally different design.
Yeah.
Appealing to lots of different people. Again, that's by using your stamps and your dies and the papers that we've got on all the accessories on the show.
Are you wanting another one, or?
Well, are we
Do you-
going again? Do you
we
want to,
can go again.
Do you want to go again? We'll have a go in a moment.
Yeah.
Because I just want to recap. So we're getting busy now for that one day special. It's exciting stuff. If at any point you want us to slow down or speed up, just email in studio@hochanda.com. Right, yeah, just email faster or slower. Right, let's have a look at your one day special. Your set of stamps that Karen was using in those demonstrations showed you just how beautiful they are and what an advantage to have those stamps and have everything stamped out ready to go. Lots of different designs with the stamps you've got here. So you can have a very modern style. You could turn that into a poinsettia if you want to. So a nice modern design to that. You can start to build up maybe wreaths for Christmas time with the stamps that you've got available. You can use them to build and create patterns as well. Here's a lovely card that's been embossed with the pattern similar to the one that Karen made, actually, with those doodles around the edges. I do like that. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Here's another lovely card with the colourways of brown running through them. That's the beauty, as you know, of stamping. You can change the colour of the flowers and change the colour of the design. How about some coasters? Let me pick these up and show you. Using the stamps on the show, you can make and create coasters. And you can also use the sentiments as well. I think that'll be a lovely little gift for somebody this Christmas time. And then you've got your roses there, so you could make a set, or you could give them just one. £24.97 if you want to go for your stamps, 29 stamps in total, 944667. We've got some dies for you that you can buy separately or part of the full bundle. Normally these are £10.99 each. My word, this is an absolute bargain, it really is. 36 dies that we've got for you here. And again, Cara was using some of these in the demonstration, but let's show you how these will look on your designs. This is a fabulous bookmark, or it could be a gift tag, or just a tag to tell someone you're thinking of them. So live, life and love. Here's that sample again with your stamp and the die cut out, because some of these dies will correspond to the stamps that we've got in the set, but some of them of course use on their own without the stamps, and they look equally as beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at the detail in those flowers. Absolutely delightful. They look like they're running. They look like people with their arms outstretched running along.
That was the hand-drawn part of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you
They
see
look
that,
like those
Karen?
little, pardon?
Can you see that? They look like three people
yeah,
running
they look
along.
like little starfish running down the
Yeah.
seabed.
Well, you could turn them into starfish. What a fantastic idea.
Yeah, yes, little starfish running down. You can imagine the children's programmes when you have little flower heads with little faces in the middle and they're all running.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember Andy Pandy?
Yes.
And Luby Lou?
Yeah.
And then there was was it Weed that was in
that
Andy
was-
Pandy, or was it Flower?
It
No,
was
Weed was
Flower.
in Bill and Ben.
Bill and Ben, the flower
That was
pot
it.
man.
Weed was in Bill and Ben.
Pinky and Perky.
Yeah, remember them? Oh,
I've
my
got an
goodness.
album of theirs.
Have you?
An LP.
Those were the days. So you'll notice that the people working here have no idea what we're talking about.
No,
No idea.
they're younger than some of them are younger than my son.
How old's your son? Just to clarify,
22.
Just to clarify, we don't have any sort of like really young people working here. Right, I'm going to move on. Those are your dies, £39.96 if you want to go for those, but they are part of that larger collection as well. Right, we've got 2 stencils for you. Your A5 stencils, beautiful flourishes there with your flowers, and where am I pointing? There you go. And with your A5 stencils, of course, you can use as much of that or as little of the stencil as you like. Great with your stencil paste that we've got for you on the show. I'll bring that in. There you go. And we'll put the details for your stencil paste at the bottom of the screen. You've got that in metallic white and beautiful metallic lavender. Right, so that's your A5 stencils. Then we've got paper for you, cardstock. Beautiful lavender, plum and white. And it's a gorgeous pearlescent, very luxurious for any occasion. And the other side, perfect for stamping, drawing and inking on. So you've got the best of both worlds there. You can have that on the inside of the card, that on the outside, that on the outside, that on the inside. If you're not keen on the purple being on the outside of the card, then you can just simply turn it over and you can stamp and you can ink on that side. No, 4988, sorry, I'll start again. I am okay. 498966 is your item number, £9.99. Now your complete collection, carry the savings over and then save some more. If you're a Freedom member, you'll be saving even more. And it's a deal where if you become a Freedom member today, you're still saving a great amount of money. So, flexi-buy payments, 3 payments of £24.97, that's for the full complete collection, and you're saving £10. But if you're a Freedom member, you're saving £17.49 and no P&P to pay. So become a Freedom member today. Why don't you still be saving £11.50? So £22.47 is your first payment, and then there's another payment after that, and another payment after that. Right, we do have some happy hour deals for you as well. Accessorise your craft rooms. Right, your die storage, yes. 892272 is your item number. £24.98. You're saving £9 on that particular deal. I'm trying to think of a dinosaur joke, but I don't know why.
There's 20 sheets in there. You usually buy them with 10. And you've got 20 sheets, 20 magnetic sheets.
So that is
there.
exceptional value for money.
Exceptional value for money.
£24.98. Get your craft rooms all sorted and organised. Right, foam tape, we've got some of that for you, and Carol's using these in the demonstration. We've got 60 metres of your foam tape, £18.97, saving £8. Treat yourself, buy it all in one go, and then you've got it there to last you quite some time. 337 905. We've got some red liner tape for you. Brilliant and sticky and great for construction. 6mm, 9mm and 3mm, 8 reels of each. Great value for money that.
That's
£14.99.
24 reels.
24 reels. A bargain.
Very
A bargain.
much so, yes.
Oh, now this is my favourite. Your craft glass mat and your metal edged ruler. £23.98. 383143. Use it with your hot glue gun, use it with your inks, use it with your paste, use it if you're working with clay, watercolouring, use it as a palette, use it to mop up as a palette as well. So many different things, but what it will do is protect your crafting area. Right, so let's head back to Karen. What are we going to have a look at now, Karen?
So I've got 3 more cards to do quickly, or do you want me to do a box?
Well, what should we do? There's the question. Let's see if you can shout at me through the TV. You want a box? Can we do a box?
We can do a box.
Let's do a box.
We'll
Yeah,
do
I
a
heard
box. Yeah, give me 2 seconds to find.
I bet literally nobody shouted box at the TV then.
Do you not think so?
I know, I'm sure someone did. I hope you did.
And we're going to get some flowers and we'll decorate it with some flowers.
If someone had just walked in the room at that particular time, they would probably think, what's going on? You just shouting box, box at the TV.
Box, give it one. Box an ears in. So I've cut these and I am going to measure them in centimetres. And the reason I've cut them at this size is for the simple reason I'm going to put an A5 card in it.
Great. Are you using the ruler with the metal edge?
It's not their ruler. I only bring this one because I lose rulers and I don't want to lose my ruler from home.
No.
So I've brought this one because I'm not worried about losing this one. I've lost 2 already. Stuart's had to replace 2 already, so
really?
I'm not pushing it any further. So this is at 19.5 by 25.5.
Okay.
Yep. And I've scored 2 centimetres round all 4 sides. You don't need to see me do that, but I'm going to stick this with our red liner tape. Now this is the longest side, so I'm going to cut into these for the longest side because folding that into there will give me more support.
Okay.
Do it on all 4 corners. If anybody wants any measurements, just give us a shout on Friends of Oakwood. We've got a new Facebook page, Friends of Oakwood. Give us a shout and we will answer any questions that you've got.
Perfect.
The girls, the Miracles, the ladies are often on there. We're all on there. So any questions, give us all a shout and we'll answer it. There's Caroline, there's Christina, there's Cheryl. So that's 3 C's, and then I've got Sam.
Aww.
And they're amazing girls. They'll give you any help that they possibly can.
We've put the details for the scissors, the Precision Micro serrated scissors that Karen's using. They're only £9.99 if you want to go for those. Why do you like using them, Karen?
Why? Because they're comfortable. I'm forever cutting. They've got the comfortable, and I think the serration on them gives you a better cut.
Okay.
I do think sometimes they don't stick up.
Yeah.
You know, I'm cutting liner tape here, and they're not sticking.
No,
You've seen me cutting the
foam tape,
and they're not. The serration stops them sticking. Occasionally, if you put glue or anything on them, they're going to get sticky. But if you get some nail varnish remover or some unsticky stuff, put it on. It doesn't damage them. They're a hard-working tool. I'm only popping bits of tape on just for speed, but there's also other things we can do with the tape if we need to.
Okay.
Make sure you burnish and then take it off.
And we've got the details on the screen for the red liner tape. It's always good to stock up.
That's
£14.99.
120 metres.
I know, it's great, isn't it? It's a fabulous deal.
It's a fabulous bundle, that, yeah.
And Freedom members don't pay any P&P.
I've never paid P&P. I've never paid P&P.
Freedom member.
Yeah,
There you
always. Always.
And you get great discounts
And
as well.
your postage has just gone up to $3.95 on most things, hasn't it? So you think less than 2 orders a month, you're paying for it.
Yeah.
Your freedom's gone down. I'm saving £12 extra a year now with my freedom going
Are
down.
you?
Well, it's £1 a month.
Yeah, certainly is.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's
Yeah.
even more money to buy more craft gifts.
Yes, it certainly is. And that that foam tape that Adam had, he sold it out really, really quickly. And I was right miffed because I couldn't get any. You've heard of miffed?
I have heard of myth.
It doesn't mean anything wrong.
No, why? Who said it means something wrong?
Well, I once did a show and I said fluffed, and I got accused of swearing on.
Fluff?
Fluffed. I fluffed that demo
No,
up.
I often say that. Oh, I fluffed that up.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
somebody put it on Facebook that I was swearing on TV.
Oh, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Not as far as I know.
They did, yeah.
Unless anyone can prove otherwise.
Yeah, they weren't. They were fluffed. You had to. So I just want to check that I'm saying something
Ooh.
right.
Oh, I'm constantly miffed.
Miffed.
Hope that's not swearing.
It just means that you're not happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Miffed.
happy.
You're a
Miffed.
bit like,
I'm
what's-
miffed.
Yeah, I'm miffed. I have no idea what's going on. I'm constantly miffed. I arrive miffed, I go home miffed.
So we have a A5 box, and if I'd have used 2 pieces of tape, I should have rubbed them together and buffed them together. If you want the measurements of this, just give us a shout, and
yes.
that'll take an A5 card.
Okay.
And then we'll just throw some flowers on it.
Yeah, and we've got some flowers for
We
you on the
have.
show. Some white and some purple. With the white, we found out earlier on that we could colour them if we wanted to.
Yep.
So we could change the colour. I shall grab the... they're kind of... Let me go back and get the purple ones.
I'm just cutting the stems
can't
off
pick them up, you
these
see,
while
all
you're doing
together.
that.
But what I'm doing, I've been very good, and I've picked them up on a piece of card. So those are the purple ones. And the only reason why I can't pick them up is just the way they've been displayed. They've all got these stems on, which is great. And then you've got these stamens on the inside. And then there's the white ones. So you've got your lavender and you've got your white.
They're
Looks
all...
like a swimming hat, doesn't it?
Oh, I had
Remember
one
them?
of those when I were a kid.
The swimming hat that you
Yeah.
used to wear. Or it could be an Easter bonnet,
Oh,
just
oh,
like that.
I had one of them when I was a kid.
Did you? With all the flowers on.
Yeah, yeah. My mum made it for me.
Do kids still wear swimming hats now?
Yeah. Well, there's an advertisement on TV where a lady's wearing gloves.
Yes.
A yellow glove. You know, a kitchen glove.
What?
There's an advertisement on
Yes.
TV
Yes.
when they say somebody likes value for money.
Oh, and she was
their
wearing a
little
yellow
girls-
glove on her
yeah,
head. Yes, I wonder what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, those hats you used to wear for swimming.
Oh,
They used to get them so far apart, and then they just used to snap back on your head.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, terrible. I
Yeah.
couldn't afford one when I was a kid, so I cut up a water bottle. I did. I cut it in half, and the nozzle bit where you used to put the water in. Yeah. Bags on my feet and water bottles on my head. That was the story of my life, I'm afraid.
Well, it's not done you any harm, has it?
Well,
It's not done
you
you
say
any
that.
harm.
Just talk to anyone here; they'll probably tell you different.
So all we're going to do is throw some flowers at it now. These beautiful flowers.
Yeah,
and
they
I've
are
used
lovely.
2 bunches of them, and I'm going to mix them all in. And I'm trying not to burn myself with my glue gun, because I'm very good at that. Just popping it into the corners and building the corner up.
And the ones you're using there, Karen, are from the purple bunch, and you've got some which are multicoloured. Now, these are included in the purple range. Look how beautiful these are. The ones that Karen's using at the moment, but I've just got them in my hand there, just a little bunch. But aren't they gorgeous, and aren't they realistic?
Yes, absolutely beautiful. They come with stamens in, they've got calyx on the back, they've even got, some of them have got centres in, they've got jewel coloured, and there's loads of layers to them, isn't there?
There certainly is, absolutely. When we pick them up, individually, got some gorgeous roses there encapsulated in that white. when you pick them up individually, you see just how beautiful these are. These can all be separated as well. These have just been grouped together, but you can just snip down there, and you can either have them as a bunch or you can have them separate as well. So that's real value for money, and they're going to go a long way if you snip into them and use them separately.
Yeah, these I've done all my samples and demos, and these 3 are what I've still got left. But how many bunches is in each one?
Well, the one I've got here has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10
and
bunches.
there's at least 5 flowers on each one.
Yeah.
That's
Nice little posy, that.
So that's 5 flowers on each one, about 10, that's 50, 11.99, about 20 pence a flower.
Are you a walking calculator?
Yeah, very good at that.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah. I got into trouble at Jacob's school because they were, as they got old, as it happens now, they can have calculators for exams, and I wouldn't let him have one.
Well, not a bad thing.
I wouldn't let him have a calculator for his exam. I said, we used to fail our exams if we got calculators.
Yeah,
but
we
yeah.
Or write the answers on your leg.
No, I never had to do that for maths.
No, I didn't either.
I never had to do that for maths.
No, I didn't. I'd never do that.
You just instigated everybody else to do it. Yeah. And
I had
then,
connections. I used to always know what the
and
questions
then what
were.
we can do.
I didn't. I'm not admitted to cheating on television.
Did you not cheat?
No,
I never cheated.
I just didn't pass.
Oh, I was SWAT at school. I wasn't. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I used to laugh. I used to be happy to be at school, just like I am happy to be here. Yeah. And I was always a happy little girl at school. And then we've got that there. You cut a centre bit out, sort of like that, with one of the dies.
Yeah, you've got your frame there
Yes, you've
from
got your
the
die there.
Die set, which looks lovely.
And then, very simple. And what's that taken me? What, about 5, 8, 10 minutes?
We do. Yeah, about 5, 8 minutes. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And if you had a picture in there, or maybe a card with a sentiment, or someone's initials, for example, but I think a little photo in there would be lovely.
A little photo
like for a
in
wedding
there.
box.
Yeah, wedding box.
Yeah.
You could even make that to be the wedding box for the gift, for the
garter.
Oh no, I weren't thinking that way.
You know what
I was thinking guest book.
Oh, a guest book, yes.
The guest book. You
Yes.
could make the guest book.
Well, when you have the
give that.
garland, the garter, or what do you wear when you get married?
Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
Yeah, and isn't one of them a garter? Don't you wear a garter?
They did, yes.
can be.
Brides do wear garters because
Okay.
it used to be tradition that they took the photograph with the gentleman, the leg up, the gentleman going to the garter, and that was saying that he's now allowed to do that kind of thing now that they're married.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the history on it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. You see how full of useless information.
I love useless information. I think in 1942, on this day, the first rocket went into air with a camera on it that took the first picture of the Earth. There's a random fact. Yeah, random facts. Anyway, right, that box was gorgeous, it really was, and that was using one of the dies in the complete collection. So your stamps, your 3 stamp sets that you're getting included in that complete collection. Beautiful floral designs, and you also have your sentiments as well. The details will be at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for the individuals. Now, you also have some dies on the show, which are gorgeous. You saw Karen using one of the dies. Here it is again, looks completely different, doesn't it? With the die cut flowers around the edge. Your dies are on the show, and some of those will cut out the stamps, so enjoy those when you get them home. There's also 2 A5 stencils on the show, and with your A5 stencils, they'll take your inks, they'll take your stencil paste, they'll take your texture paste. You can emboss with them as well, and you've got some gorgeous designs there to build up your backgrounds, or just use part of those stencils if you wanted to. Here's a lovely sample. Remember we said about the starfish running across the beach? That's what they could be. But you'll notice in the background you've got your stencil that's been embossed. That really looks effective, doesn't it? And then you've got your pearlescent card. Your pearlescent card is available to you separately if you want to go for it, but it's also in this collection. Pearlized or pearlescent cards, which is great for making boxes, great for making cards, because you've got that construction weight to it. You've got the purple, the lilac and the white, which is beautiful. 3 payments of £22.47. There you go, that's that whole collection. And Freedom members, you are making a huge saving, so become a Freedom member today and take advantage of that. Now you're also making a saving of £8 on your foam tape, 60 metres, £18.97. Use that to lift your crafts up. We've got some red liner tape for you as well. This is a good show to stock up to make sure you've got everything all ready to go for your crafting into the autumn and winter months. 612206. Let's face it, who wants to go out shopping? Get it all sent and delivered directly to your door. And we've also got that die storage, proving busy, £24.98, saving £9. You've got 20 magnetic sheets in total. That is a great deal because they normally come with 10 sheets each, but you're getting 20 in total, sorry. So that's 10 per die storage. 892272 is your item number. Right, so let's head back to Karen for some more demonstrations.
So we can either do the speed, or I can turn this into a milk carton.
Oh, let's do that.
A milk carton?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we've got an A4 piece of cardstock. If you want to get your pencils, or if you need me to do these, just give us a shout on the Friends of Oakwood and I can give you the measurements.
Okay.
So we've got a 29.5 centimetre, well it's 297 millimetres, but we say it's 29.5.
Yep.
So a box is going to need 4 sides.
Okay.
So 4 into 29 is 28 plus a little bit over.
Yes.
So I'm going to score down at 7s and it's landscape, yeah?
Okay.
So I'm going to score all the way down at 7, all the way down at 14, and all the way down 21 and 28. This little bit on the end is the bit that we're going to use to stick. I'm going to flip it over because I don't want it, I want it to bend nice and fold nice and easily. I'm just going to do the double score down both sides. And then I'm going to turn it so it is landscape. Now each one of those is 7, so to make it a proper box we need it at least 7, we need it 7 centimetres for the bottom there.
Now Karen, if somebody doesn't have a scoring device, what would you suggest they use?
They use a ruler and a scoring tool, and I will just show you once I've done this bit of scoring, I will show you with a ruler and a scoring tool what you can you can do.
Fantastic.
If you can get a scoring board, they're ideal. There are ones that'll do score sizes of cards. They'll do like an A4 card, an A3 card, A5 card. However, if you get one that's got centimetres on, one that's got inches on, you can move further on to doing other things. I'm then going to do it again at 14 and turn it over. This is going to be a nice little square milk bottle box. And then the very last one I'm going to do, I need a little lip. So that's at 21, so we'll do that at 19. So going across that way is 7, 14 and 19. And let's hope this works, because I'm going off the hoof here from memory. I've not got anything written down at all. So you've got a piece of cardstock, you've on the landscape part 7, 14, 21, 28, on the not landscape, portrait 7, 14 and 19. And then we're just going to fold them over. And you know, with a box, when you put a box together, you're going to need 2 of the bits to go to score in.
So they fold in.
So they fold
Okay.
in. So you'd need to make sure they're always either box 1 and 3 or 2 and 4.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter which one is which. So I'm going to get the ruler, and this is 7. We know that. So I'm going to measure it just at 3.5, which is half of 7. We know that each one of these squares, landscape way, is 7. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Now,
Yeah.
if you want a glass mat and a ruler that's got a metal part to it along the side, we've got that available for you, so you can score. We've also got your scoring and quilling kit, and lovely Karen will take us through how to use the mat and the scoring tools and ruler to score if you don't have a scoring tool. Did all that make sense? I'm not sure it did. But anyway, £14.98. That's for... Oh, I think I said that was £23.98 last time.
It was.
It was.
If you paid £23.98, you need to be
Wow.
paying. You need to check check your order. If you paid £23.98, it should be £14.98.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, £14.98.
Give the call centre a call and they'll sort
Because
it.
I think I said £23.98 because it came up on the screen. But wow, that's an amazing deal. £14.98. 383143. Because the glass mat on its own is £17.59. Oh my word. Oh my word. That is an amazing deal. I've got one of these glass mats at home. I love it. And Jane loves it as well because I don't messy the table. I don't mess up the table, but I can still keep crafting downstairs. I don't mess on the table or anything like that. £14.98. 383143 item. That is incredible value for money. I'm really excited about that now.
Yes,
£14.98.
Yeah.
Yes, superb price. Pop it in your basket before that price goes back up to £23.98. Right, sorry about that, Karen.
That's no problem.
Oh, I'm glad we did that.
And then we're going from the first crossover there to that one. So if you put your scoring tool into where you're starting your score and put your ruler up to it and then go the same with there, you're going to get an exact score. If you do it and just go up and down a couple of times, it doesn't give it a massive, it's not as deep as a scoring tool. If you just went like that and scored from your ruler, you can see here, I'll do it very lightly, you can see here that you miss it.
Got you.
So always pop your score tool in and bring your ruler to it. That gives you perfect lines.
You put your score tool in.
Score
your
tool
score
in.
tool in.
Put your score
push it
tool
all
in,
around.
put your ruler to it, find your next point, put your score tool in and
Then
move
you
it
do the
over.
okey-dokey.
And if you move, always go back. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You put one in, take it out, in and out, shake it all out. that
Love
kind
it,
of thing.
brilliant.
Yeah. You do lead me astray. All your presenters lead me astray.
It's you.
Is it me?
Yeah.
It must be because I'm common denominator, aren't I? Again, we got to numbers again, Karen.
You're lots of fun to work with, Karen.
Common denominator. So we're needing to go round like that, but we don't need everything together.
Okay.
We're not going to need, these are the bits that are going to fold inwards.
Yep.
So we don't need this part onto it. So the one that you are doing the extra fold on, cut away the little tab from the top. Best way I find to do it is to go in, turn it and go that way, and then turn your card around and go back that way.
Great.
Reason for that is you're trying to get scissors in and turn is not the best of things.
Good advice.
This one will come off, and we're not going to need this tab because we're going to be sticking, and to be totally honest, I'm not sure about that. I know we're not going to need this tab, that's the one we don't want, and I'm going to cut that one off. I'm going to cut little bits off these tabs.
This is great, you're doing this from memory.
Yeah, because if you cut something square and then try and stick it, you can end up with it coming over. So I always take a little bit off. I'm going to just fold these in slightly, and that's the hand scoring with just a ruler, so that's scoring lovely. We're going to take those over, and these are going to go underneath.
Okay.
And so we need to go straight up the lines in the middle of these 4. This is going to give it a nice big base, a nice heavyweight base, yeah?
It's all about the base.
It's all about the base. You've got to have a stiff, heavy bottom to make it stand up, haven't you?
Absolutely, especially if you're putting something inside it, you've got some gifts. It's very important.
Yeah. We've got our red liner tape. And I'm still not sure about this one, but bear with me. I do think I need to. It's not going to hurt if I do that. This is where memory starts fading. Pop that one there. And you can see I'm using the big scissors and the tape's still not sticking to it. It's still not gunging my scissors up. That bit on there. Are we all right so far for time?
Absolutely.
You're going to laugh.
I just love listening to you, Karen.
What about?
Oh, you're just fabulous.
What with me?
You're so fabulous, you don't even know it.
No, I don't, no. Now let's just see if we get this right. Yep, it's going to work out.
Perfect. So we've used the red liner tape, we've used
One
the
piece of card.
scoring tools, we've used 1 piece of card, we've used the glass mat
Yep.
and the ruler, and all of that's from Oakwood Archer. So fill your boots, stock up, get all the requirements and accessories that you need, and then you've got it all and you're ready to go. There's nothing worse, Karen, when you're crafting and you go to reach for some red liner tape, or you go to get some more card, or you go to get your scissors and your scissors are blunt and you just can't carry on with your crafts. That's frustrating, isn't it?
That's very, 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 very frustrating. And I've also used the pokey tool. I'm going to pop these 2 together, and because my measurements are right, I can fold that over and do that as a measurement. Yeah. And then we're going to pop these in. Now, you would normally stick them all, and if you cut them right, they will all stick nicely together. We shall put some red liner tape on these.
Now we've got 2 minutes left of the show. This is your final call. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock tonight we launch a brand new one-day special. So your happy hour deals go back up in 7 minutes. The one-day special price goes back up at 6 o'clock tonight. But those... My goodness, that price for the glass mat and the ruler under £15.
Amazing.
Why wouldn't you buy? Even if you've got a glass mat at home, Karen,
it's a gift.
Get another one.
It's a gift for a new
yeah.
crafter. That's a Christmas present gift, isn't it?
I tell you,
for that price.
I've got one, but I'd like another one for Christmas. So there's a hint.
Yeah.
£14.98, saving £9. 383143, because it's useful and it's also nice and clean when you get it. You can keep it clean as well. You've got the 4 little
corners for protection.
Yeah, and you've got the corners for protection
anywhere.
as well if you need to take it anywhere. And you've got all your measurements on there. It's absolutely fantastic. 383143. The price of that going back up by £9. Don't be disappointed. Check out your baskets with that before the top of the hour.
So we got the base on. Yep, we put the base on, all 4 of them, because they were cut right and scored right. They've gone together. You've got your 2 sides that you've done there.
Oh, look at that. That's perfect. I love that.
Anybody wants any measurements, or I'll put a template on, give us a call on Facebook on Friends of Folkwood, and we'll get that popped on for you. But that's 1 sheet. How many can you make? 36? Have we got 36 sheets?
Yeah, you can make a lot.
30, well, just 25 of them. You've got your
calendar, your advent calendar.
Advent calendar.
Yeah.
Hang them, yeah, definitely.
Or Halloween, of course, for leaving out.
Decent sizes for decent prizes.
Karen's been an absolute joy.
Wonderful,
They're going to count us out in a moment's time. I love working with you. When are you back?
I'm back on Tuesday.
Are
7
you?
o'clock in the morning for Stamp Benders.
I think it might be with me.
And then I'm back on Wednesday.
Unless you complain, and then it won't be with me. So feel free.
Oh, no. I'm not feeling free. If I've got to get up that early, you are.
Oh, can't wait to see you then.
Yes,
thank you so much for all your hard work. Thank you for joining us. But do you know what? Don't go anywhere. We've got that little robin coming up next. Oh, and it's Bobbin Patch. The reason why I say that is because my little robin that comes to my garden, I call him Bobbin. And Bobbin Patch is coming up next with your very own robin. It's our Catherine.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
On Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the Artists and Design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening everyone. Yes, it's officially that time again. It's 5 o'clock. That means we are into the evening, doesn't it? And we've got a lovely guest with us. I've not worked with her for some time actually. It's Angela from Bobbin Patch.
Oh.
Hi, it is ages since we've worked together.
A good few months, yeah.
It is, it certainly is. Oh, well, you've brought some lovely items for us again
Thank
today.
you.
Absolutely beautiful. We are going to see some new today, some returning favourites as well. In fact, let's have a look what we've got here. There is a little bit of a seasonal theme going on, although I've got to say, when it comes to the first items here, do you know, I love robins, but Janice has been teasing me today because I'm wearing red, you see. I'm a robin today, apparently. We've also got the blue tit here as well. These don't have to necessarily be for Christmas, but they would make great gifts, wouldn't they, as well?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Now, returning favourite is the robin, so you may have seen this one before. Perhaps you haven't caught these shows before. Beautiful kit. I'm going to go through all the different pieces that you get included. The blue tit is the new design today, so you've not seen that one before. So when it comes to what you're getting in the kit, of course you're going to create what you can see here. You are getting the little notebook. You're getting the beautiful felt and fabric as well. Everything that you need, the little toggles there, the band is also there as well. Great price at £13.49. Really lovely. Of course, full instructions. And you can change the notebook, can't you, Angela? If you run out of pages or you fill that up, you can easily change the little book inside. So you can see it just slides in and out. Always popular items, these as well. Really lovely little projects. What a great way to gift, you know, a nice little notebook. Instead of just giving the book, that's a really good idea, whether it's male or female, of any age, I think.
Yeah, and it's good to give as a gift for them to do with a sewer.
That's
or to
true,
make
yeah.
it somebody.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Well, the blue tit is the new design. Let's have a look again. So again, everything you need. The felt is in there, the different fabrics, the toggle, the band, full instructions there again, of course. So you can recreate that design if you wanted to in your own fabrics afterwards. Lovely quality felt as well. Absolutely beautiful. Really lovely. And don't forget, you do get that book included as well. What a great price. 771627 is the item number. You can go for one of each if you like, or multiples of those if you wanted to gift them, or, you know, gift them for somebody else to create, as Angela said there, or you make them and then gift them. Great ideas. Now, we've got more for you as well, because when it comes to Christmas time, or in fact any time of the year, it's nice to make your own bowls. Now, look at these. These are your fabric bowls. This is a lovely idea. Really nice, bright, bold fabrics as well, Angela, you've chosen for this kit.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? The green and the red together, really lovely colours. These are sturdy as well. You could put sweets in there, you could put, I don't know, you could put pine cones in there, you know, decorative items, baubles in there if you wanted to display them as well. It doesn't have to be food, does it?
We keep keys in them in the hallway at home.
Oh, yes, of course. Different shapes as well here. Can we resize these, Angela, if we wanted
You can.
to?
It's very easy to resize, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Hopefully we can get to see how to do that a little bit later, perhaps. Of course, you've got everything you need. It also includes the little bells as well, look. So your fabrics, your interfacing, your linings, everything you need there. And again, the full instructions, £24.95. It's brand new today as well, 884696. That's the item number if you want to go for that one. Now, the square one is 12 inches square, just so you've got an idea of the size here. And then with this one, is this a 1, 2, 3? It is a hexagon, isn't it? 6 size.
It is.
Just checking. Just checking. I'm just teasing in the gallery there. What's the size of this one again? 8 inches, so really lovely size. You can see how sturdy that is as well. There we go. Right, moving on again. We've got more for you. Oh, look who's here. We've got Santa for you. He's a really jolly chap, isn't he? Look at his little stockings as well. I love his stripy stockings. Look. Oh, now he is definitely a character that you would want to bring out every year and sit in pride of place in the home. He's got a little jingly bell as well. Ho, ho, ho. He's so cute. And he's got a lovely beard. Are we going to be able to see how to do that,
Yeah,
Angela?
I'm going to talk about that and perhaps do a quick demonstration later.
Do you know, there's all sorts in this kit as well. Little snowflakes in there. Of course, you're getting the felts, you're getting the fabrics, you know, everything you need and require. Apart from the stuffing, I think. Do you need to put your own stuffing in?
Yeah, you need
there?
to put your own stuff in. You should have a bag with him, which you'll get in the kit. I just haven't put it in.
Oh.
That has some greenery in it, shall we say.
Oh, lovely. Is there a picture on the front? Oh, you can just see Santa on the front there as well. So, extra to what you're seeing here on the counter as well. £27.95. Brand new today, 724505. And we're staying with the Christmas theme because we're moving on again. We've got a lovely box for you to decorate here. You do get the box included as well. This is your Christmas box kit, and it's got a lovely padded top there. If I just turn that to the side, you can see where it's domed there. It's really lovely. Yeah, what would you keep in there? Would it be a Christmas Eve box? Would it be treats and sweets in there? Would it be handmade chocolates? Oh, look, it's all lined as well. Beautiful. So you get all the fabrics again, including, of course, that beautiful shiny silver and gold for the presents in there. You've got the felts again in there, different shades of green as well. Really beautiful quality felt. You can see that without even feeling it. You can see the quality. Gorgeous. Lovely kit again. Another one that you could gift, put maybe little presents inside there, or buy the kit and gift it as it is for somebody else to make. £24.95. Item number 097426. It is a very well-made box as well. You can hear, and you get the trims included as well. Beautiful colours. The reds and greens are just gorgeous.
Thank you.
They are, because you get different shades of reds and greens. So everything I'm seeing here is just really screaming traditional Christmas to me. I like it. Lovely. Now, we've got something else for you. Now, we are staying, actually, with the Christmas theme. Now, we are moving away from the reds here because we've got a totally different theme for you. So this is our nativity. I think this is really clever. And I've got to say, these are the nicest little buttons I think I've ever seen, because they are little buttons, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Oh, you've got Joseph and Mary, you've got the donkey, the little sheep and baby Jesus there as well. Aren't they sweet? You do get those included in the kit. Obviously getting all the fabrics and the hoop as well to create what you're seeing here. Nice little bit of twinkle there as all the little angel on top there as well. That's a lovely design, Angela.
Thank you.
Do you design these yourself, all these kits?
There's pictures like that going around everywhere, so it's just a nativity, really.
So you put the kits together.
I put the kits together, yeah, and decide what goes where.
Isn't that lovely? £18.95, 020743. Now, one of my favourites on the counter, I've got a soft spot for this next little character. I think she's gorgeous. Now, I believe we've seen this character before, Angela, but she's slightly different this time. Look at her smiley face as well. This is Fairy Noel kit. 100% cotton, as you can see, the fabrics that is, and then you've got the felt in there, the wool felt, you've got the ribbons, you've got the buttons, and she does stand, I'm just going to stand her up so you can see, she stands 12 inches tall. She's lovely. I'm going to turn her around so you can see the back as well, because she's got her little wings on there. Isn't she gorgeous? Oh, this is really nice again, Angela. She's absolutely gorgeous. I love her. And you've got all sorts of different bits and pieces in here again. We've got sparkly buttons, little bells in there, the yarn as well. Is that for her hair?
Say that again.
We've got, is the yarn for her hair?
Yeah, instead of the that's twine that she's got in her hair there.
Oh, so you get the boucle
You're getting
yarn,
the boucle, yeah,
curly.
instead of.
That. That's lovely. £26.99, of course, full instructions again. Item number 937796. And then we've got one last new today for you as well. And this is so cute. Now, you may have seen a different variation before, but not in this style. This is our Christmas version. This is lovely. So you've got your pincushion kit. This is including your felt, your fabric, your ribbons and your freezer paper as well, of course. That is very important. Really well stuffed out, this one as well. Just apply your own stuffing in there. This is a really lovely project. You even get some pins in here as well then, Angela. They included as well?
Yes.
Amazing. Look at those little characters. Love it. £17.95. I adore that bobbin. I think that's fabulous. I love this kit. 413143 is the item number. Full instructions again. Now, everything is over on the website. Do have a look at the reviews there as well. 5-star reviews. The notebooks are very busy already. I'm not surprised. Do you know, we've got some lovely characters here as well. Don't forget about Santa. We've got our Fairy Noel as well. We've got that wonderful box for you to decorate. All of these items can be put away and brought out year after year after year. Lovely instructions as well, and you can reuse those instructions with your own fabrics, of course. Oh, we've got some fabric panels for you as well. Wheels on the Bus. There we are. That's a well-known children's song, isn't it? They do go round and round and round. There we are, £19.95 if you want to go for the panel there, and you get the wadding as well. That's a fun piece, isn't it? Love it. Right, now then, let's see if Angela's ready for the first demonstration. I'm just back here with the notebooks at the moment. I know we're busy on these as well. I think this is what we're going to see, is it? Oh, we're doing the fabric bowls.
We're doing the fabric bowls first.
Lovely. Fabulous. Right, Anthony, it's all yours. I'm calling you Angela. It's all yours.
She'll laugh at that. Thank you. Right, I'm going to show you the square one first.
Okay.
I'm using Vilene, Pelmet Vilene.
Okay, yeah.
And it's supposed to be 12 inches, but unfortunately I didn't realise till I went and got a new lot that it's actually in millimetres, so it's actually 11 3/4.
Okay.
So what I advise people to do, I will put it in the pattern, is to make it square and not leave the extra quarter on.
Right.
I couldn't understand why mine wasn't coming out right at first.
I see.
Anyway, with your fabric, you need to get your bonder web and cut out a 12.5 inch square, 2 of them, and you need to iron that onto your back side of your fabric,
Okay.
which I've already done, and then you need to iron that onto one side of your Vilene, your Pelmet Vilene. So I've done one side of it, as you can see. I'm using an applique mat here so that I don't ruin an iron. So to do your other side, which is obviously a bit bigger than your square that you cut out, you just take the paper off. So you put that down first. Put your top on, make sure that you've covered the area of the bonder web. Put your mat on top, then you won't mess your iron up. And you need to iron that on now.
Now, of course, the Vilene also comes in the kit, so you don't have to worry about searching out for that. Everything's included in the kit for you. If you can hear a rumbling, it sounds like rain on our roof again.
I've come through a lot of rain coming down. Oh, wasn't great.
That is loud.
Just see if that's all right.
I'm glad we're in here, Angela, not out there.
I know. I'll just give it another go over on the top. Oops.
That is beautiful fabric, Angela.
It's a moulder.
Is it?
Yeah, it went with another fabric that was a bit Clarice Cliffy. I can't remember whose it is, which designer it is, but yeah, it is moulder. So now that that's stuck on, we just need to trim it back down now to the size of the square. So I'll just whip that over and trim that down. Now you'll notice I'm not using a patchwork ruler. I forgot to bring one, so just try not to cut my hand off.
Oh, don't do that, Angela. Whatever you do.
Just have to try and
Yes,
measure
if you've
this.
got your appropriate rulers with the non-slip feet on, obviously that does help. They're just trimming down so they won't be the same size. Is that right?
Yeah. You could probably do it with scissors, actually. I've already cut into the ruler.
Have you?
It's only a little cheap one. I always manage to leave something at home.
Oh. You just take your time, Angela, and we'll be fine, I'm sure.
All right.
There we go.
Just snip the corners off.
There we are.
So once you've got your square, also the same size, that's both sides done. So you need to now measure to the middle of each side,
Okay.
of 2 sides, 20 inches. Pencil it out. So, do it like that.
So you find the very, very centre, Angela, is that?
Yeah, I'm
is that where
trying
you're
to.
marking? Yeah.
You're supposed to do this. Obviously, it's the same fabric on both sides on this one that I'm showing you. But if you was using 2 different fabrics, like on the other one, you would do it on the back side of it.
Could you fold that in quarters to find the middle point? Or is it too
Probably.
stiff
It's a
to
bit
fold?
stiff though now to be doing that.
Yeah,
So
it's a Vilene.
I've tried using different products to do this, but I've found that this is the best.
Well, you do need that stiffness to the bowl, don't you? So you need something that's going to be really sturdy.
Yeah. So just connect your points up. So you've got your middle line going down the sides.
Okay, yeah, lovely. And then find the point where they cross, obviously, to find the centre.
I've lost my square.
Oh no, you've lost your
It's
square.
all right, I'll cut it out of this, don't worry. Right. So I want a 4-inch square. No doubt I'll put it down somewhere.
If you want us to break away so you can look for it, we can do that if you...
Well, you can do. I'll just quickly cut out another one.
Okay.
I think I
Or
might
if
have
you
left
find
it in the
other
car,
one,
to be
we'll
honest
do
with
that.
you.
Well, we have got the details, of course, for the bowls, so I'll show you those again. And I know Angela did say, because I asked the question earlier on, if you wanted to resize the pattern, you could do, so you can create different sizes here. I don't think Angela's got some other samples, actually. Now, you do get enough fabric and the instructions to create 2 different bowls, and of course, you can reuse the pattern afterwards. So we've got the hexagonal bowl, which is 8 inches. There we go. And then you've got your square bowl, which is 12 inches. Really lovely design, that gorgeous mode of fabric as well. You can see decorative on both sides, absolutely beautiful. Angela, with the square one, if we wanted to use some different fabric and save the mode of fabric, we could have 2 matching bowls, could we, just by adding a little bit more fabric?
Yeah.
So you could just use it on the inside.
The piece that they get in it is enough for both sides of the square and one side of the hexagon one, and I've done red, just plain red with that.
That is very nice, actually. I do like that. £24.95 is going to get you the full kit. You've even got the little bells included. Would you put those on the corners or something, Angela?
Yeah,
Is that where you do use
I
those?
didn't put them on. Not everybody might want to use them, but I thought they were a bit festive.
Oh,
so
I like them. I think they're fun, great fun.
There's
You've got
one, I just need a
violin in there,
second.
everything you need, the full instructions, 884696. Now, when it comes to the notebooks, I know we're very busy on these, and we always are when Angela brings the notebooks for us. We have got a new design for you as well. So I've got to tell you, the blue tit is in the lead as well. This is the new design. Isn't that so pretty as well? I'm just going to open this up again so you can see. The whole of the kit, regardless of whether it's the new design, which is the blue tit, or if you go for the robin, then you're going to get the same components. Obviously, the fabrics are different, but full instructions. You're going to get felt in there, you're going to get the notebook itself, which is a lovely hardback notebook as well, really good quality one. And of course, when you fill the notebook, you can swap that over, you can buy a new one to pop inside that cover. I just think these are the most perfect gift for anybody. You could personalise that if you wanted to as well, but just turn it round. Just the detail on this is lovely. The little leaf on the back there that holds down that little band that keeps it all nice and neat. Really, really nice indeed. And a great price at £13.49. Of course, the robin, there it is. You can see again, obviously it's the same notebook, it's the same instructions, so to speak, except that you've got the different detail there for the different bird. Do you know, whichever you go for, maybe you're going for both of these if you are gifting them. Lovely price, 771627. Now the pin cushion kit. Now this is brand new today. Now we may have seen the pin cushion kits before, but certainly not in this design. This is our Christmas version. I love that. Do you know, you can be festive and be busy making things at the same time. I'll just have it out on display. That's everything you get in there for £17.95. Gorgeous item again, this one, 413143. There we are. Are you ready, Angela? You okay
Sorry
now?
about that.
No, that's fine.
Right, I've now cut out a 4-inch square that I should have had with me. It's probably in the car on the floor, actually. So you want to put that and match up your points onto your lines that we've just drawn.
Oh, I see.
So that it's central, hopefully.
Yeah.
And then iron that on.
Okay. So nice and easy, because once you've got that square where you've mapped it out, you've already measured, so you found the centre point and you've still got the lines there forming that square, so very easy to line that up.
Yeah, so now I've done that, you need to sew right along the edge, just with a straight stitch first.
Okay.
That gives you then the position to get your back square on.
Right.
So I'll just sew around that.
Okay. And how far from the edge are we going to be sewing, Angela?
I'm going right on the edge.
Right,
I'm not going
very
into
edge.
the square, hopefully. I'm just going off the edge of the
I
square.
see, yeah.
And it's just to give the position for the other square on the back side of it.
Lovely. So So again, simple to do. This is a nice project for somebody who's not been sewing very long.
It's really easy, and I think they're so attractive, and you can use them for so many things.
Definitely. Again, you could gift in these, couldn't you? Maybe wrapped up, I don't know, some
Somebody
nice homemade
actually,
chocolates or fudge or something, and gift inside.
Somebody gave me some small ones that were made to be soup holders, you know, to put your warm bowl in. And they were slightly done differently. But they're useful for all sorts of things.
You can even have these on your dressing table if you use, especially, you know, all year round, if you want to use a different fabric, a pretty fabric maybe. You could keep your cotton buds in there, your hair brushes, your hair accessories. So do think past Christmas and think past sweets and edibles. I'm thinking bathroom as well, maybe bath bombs could go in there. Sewing room, perfect for your bobbins and everything.
Right, so I've done that. So you can see that on that side now, you've got the sewn square. So you put your other square onto that.
Okay. Now, is this the freezer paper? Is this included as well?
This is Bondo web, yeah, you get all your Bondo web in it.
Lovely.
If I can get it off. Right. There we go.
There we are, nice and neat.
Yeah, so your first job now is to do your satin stitch around the square, which I'll do. I'm obviously not going to sew all of this today, but I suggest you try your satin stitch because all machines are different. I've got several ones at the shop and they're all, you know, some are better than others at satin stitch. And I suggest you go over it twice.
Okay.
I have on those that are there. But it depends how good your machine is at satin stitch.
Okay.
This seems to be a bit gappy. So I'll do that.
Nice to go. If you go over twice though, you give in more detail to the piece and also that extra security, keeping the edge down. So basically it's a very close together zigzag, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does look very nice on your samples actually, I've got to say, really neat. I will show those again when we've seen this little bit. Easy just to pivot on the needle there as well. Keep the needle in the fabric and just pivot round.
This machine knows when it's coming here, it doesn't behave.
Oh, he's sitting the naughty step. And because you've marked that square, it should match up perfectly with the other side.
It should do, yeah.
So the satin stitch should also work beautifully on both sides. If you were going over with the second layer, Angela, would you work on the same side of the fabric to do the second layer?
Not necessarily. I'd have a look first. I'd covered it properly. Like I've not quite gone on the edge there, so I'll have a look at the other side and see what I decide to do at a later date.
Lovely. And you've chosen the red, which I think works really, really well. You could go with. Could you go with a metallic thread if you wanted to?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you when I'm
Oh, sorry, Angela. Could you go with a metallic thread if you wanted to?
You could do anything. Yeah. One of the bowls I'm showing you afterwards has got cord around the edge of it instead of, you know, a fine zigzag stitch. Well, you'll see it after anyway.
And final stretch. Everybody at home, details still on the screen for this one. Remember, you can make two bowls, the square at 12 by 12 inches and the hexagon 8 by 8. There we are, all the violin, all the Bondo web, everything you need, even the little jingly bells in there for decoration.
So it's more or less covered it on both sides, which I'll just show you now. So that's the side I've just sewn on, and that's the other side. So it's more or less got it all, but I would go over it again later.
Yeah.
So now I'll just show you how to do the dimensions on it.
Okay, yes,
and
please.
we'll cut it and we'll get on with it. Right, so I'm back on the side that's got the pencil marks or the pen marks still on it. So what you need to do now is mark a ½ inch at each side of your lines that have gone up to the your straight edges. So
right, okay.
½ inch there and there.
Yeah. Nice, easy measurements, actually.
Yeah, my ruler will cope with this.
And of course you could use a heat erasable pen, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah,
for
that's
marking?
what I'm using, yeah.
Lovely.
And then you need to, 1/4 of an inch from each point in the middle.
Okay.
Let's do that.
I'm intrigued now. There we go. Of course, you don't need a cutting ruler for this bit, do you, Angela?
No.
A normal ruler will work for this.
Thank God. And then you're going to join up from the 1/4 inch to your marks that are at 1/2 inch at the
Oh,
top.
I see.
And you're going to cut these bits out, obviously, in a minute.
It's basically just drawing a little V shape.
Yeah.
Oh, it is easy then.
It is easy. It really isn't. They're just so attractive when they're done.
I can imagine these set out at Easter as well, with little eggs in them. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? You
Yeah.
can decorate with maybe flower embellishments as well. Once you've got your pattern and use the fabric for Christmas, in fact, it doesn't have to be Christmas's fabric. I mean, it's red and green, but that could be for any time of year. There's no snowflakes, there's no Christmas trees on there, so you could keep these out all year round. But most certainly you can reuse the pattern.
I'll just snip them out.
Okay. So this, just be a little bit careful not to go too far, obviously, with your scissors. But when you've drawn the line, it's quite easy to see where you're going. Of course, this is going to give you the shape, isn't it? It's going to give you the bowl shape.
And to get it deeper or more shallow, you just need to change the shape of the square in the middle. So if you had a larger square, it'd be more shallow. Would it?
Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, I think so.
Have I said it the wrong way round? I've got to think about this.
No, I think you're right there. The bigger the square, the more shallow, because if the square
And then the smaller the square, the deeper it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you change the dimensions of the V as well? Would that change?
Yeah.
How shallow
Yeah,
and deep the
if
bowl
you could make it. I'll show you a bigger one in a minute.
Okay.
And you can basically make any shape you want to. Right, so now I've cut those out. I'll just sew one of them for now.
Okay.
And you're best starting, not trying to pull it all together at once.
Right.
If you just do it gently, and you're going right back to your point, even though the cut isn't back to the point, you're going right back to the point to start the sewing.
Okay. Right back to the point of the square in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I've done it by holding like that. Don't know if the camera can see that.
Yeah, we can see.
Right. And off you go. And then when you come up to the where it starts to join, just slowly push it together.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that either.
What was you expecting?
I thought you were going to fold it back on itself and somehow stitch
No.
it, and then, but then that would form a ridge, wouldn't it? And you don't want a ridge.
Yeah. So
the machine's actually doing all the work. You're just holding that in position.
I'm
the
just,
machine's
yeah, I'm just
walking
sort
along
of,
the
you have to
fabric.
sort of give it a little push.
Yeah.
So I would go over
That's
all
so
these as
neat.
well twice. No, not just the ones. But there's actually the first one done. I've gone off a bit there, but it doesn't matter because that's the joy of going over it twice, because you can go over any sort of mishap, shall we say.
Oh, lovely. Oh, it just comes together nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Very
so
easy
when
indeed.
they're all done, it'll just look like the one you've got on the counter.
Amazing.
So that's
Ah.
that. So I don't know if you want me to continue or you want me to talk about the hexagonal one.
We'll have a bit of a recap, and
Yeah.
then we can get back to you, Angela.
Okey-doke.
We can do the hexagonal one as well when we come back, if that's all right.
Okay, yeah, just to show people there's two different ways of doing that. So.
Lovely, lovely. And I know you've got some more in different dimensions as well. So £24.95 is the price on that kit. We will give you a recap on other items as well. So I know we've been very busy on the notebooks. We continue to be busy on these as well. In fact, yes, excuse the pun, the blue tit is flying out. It really is. That's the brand new one today. I think, you know, a lot of you have seen these notebooks before. You've had them before. They're lovely little gifts. They're absolutely gorgeous. You can see the robin there as well. He's a returning favourite, but the blue tit is the brand new one today. Regardless of which kit you go for, whichever option, you will get the fabrics, you'll get the felt, you'll get the little notebook in there as well, you'll get full instructions, you've got the toggle and the band as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love this. I would be so happy if somebody gifted me one of these, whether they wanted me to make it myself or gifted me as a fully, you know, put together version. It's absolutely beautiful and so useful. 771627 is the item number, and what a great price at £13.49. Lovely, absolutely lovely. But let's give you a reminder, those balls, we are going to go back to Angela to see the hexagon, but just a reminder of the finished samples here, you can really see that how beautifully neat these are as well. If we look at the satin stitch now, Angela said she would go over twice. That gives you that really nice solid line. It secures all those bits and pieces as well. You don't see any edges whatsoever. That has come together so beautifully, absolutely lovely. If I turn this one around, you can see the red lining on the back. You've got that nice hexagon in the centre there as well. 8 inches is the diameter of that one. And then, of course, in the kit, you do also get enough to make the square that Angela was showing us. You can see both sides have been decorated with the same fabric there. I'm just thinking, do you know, you might need, if you want to extend, you'll have to get some more of the Vilene. But if you wanted 2 bowls the same and use the decorative material in the top and use a different lining, then you can extend on this particular kit as well. There we are, beautiful, aren't they? Really handy. £24.95, 884696. Then we've got our Jolly Santa. He's such a cheerful chap, isn't he? There he is. And look at his beard as well, he's lovely. Now you got all of the felt, the fabric. I adore his stockings out of them. That's my favourite bit about him, actually, his stockings. But his beard is beautiful, isn't it? And he is a Jolly Santa. Ho, ho, ho. You see, when he laughs, his bell jingles. Love him. £27.95, 724505. Oh, you can almost see up his trouser legs there. Let's move on. He's wearing his undies, don't worry. Right, then, the next item, we have got this lovely Christmas box. You do get the box included. It's a really sturdy box as well. Do we know the diameter of the box?
I think it's 8 inches.
8 inches?
Yeah.
Really lovely size and enough fabric to not only create the top of the box there, but to create the outside of the box and the lid and the inside as well. What a lovely way to gift. Oh, if it's just the box on its own, it's beautiful. All the cording there, that lovely decorative trim is included. Everything you need, the little snowflakes are in there. We've got the little jingly bells again that create the baubles on the Christmas tree. What a lovely gift that is again, £24.95, 097426. There you are, you can see everything on the top there. That's how that design is going to come together. Really lovely, I do like that. I like this next one as well. This is so different. Now we have got the nativity here. I can tell you, just by looking at the felt, I can see what a wonderful quality felt this is as well. Beautiful. Now, you've got that nativity scene there, all in the hoop. The hoop is included in this one. You get those very sweet buttons, so you've got the nativity characters there, which are included for you to stitch on. We've got, is it tweed in the background there? I can see. Oh, it's the felt, isn't it? It is absolutely beautiful. Has this felt got wool in it? Angela?
35% wool and 70% or 65% rayon.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And the hoop itself is 11 inches in diameter. Oh, look. Oh, I like the little sheep. Look at his ears. He's got one ear poking out and one just flapping down. Oh, I love it. And then the angel who sits on top of the stable there. There she is. Wonderful. And you get, of course, the stars and all the other bits and pieces that you need on there. There's the gold ribbon included. £18.95, 020743. Another lovely keepsake. That's going to come out year after year. Oh, I do love my little fairy here. She's gorgeous. Fairy Noel. I'm going to stand her up again just so you can see her lovely legs. She's got great shoes on as well. And she stands 12 inches tall. She's very smiley and happy. Do you know what I love about this? And look at her dress. It's like petals of a flower, and every little petal has got another little bell on there. So she's very jingly. And look at her shiny gold wings as well. She's beautiful. And then you do get the boucle yarn in here to create her hair. It's a little bit different to the version we've got sat on the counter. And all those bells, the little buttons as well, the little buttons that go down a dress. I think it's heart ones in this kit here, but whichever you get, the hearts or the flowers, she's stunning, isn't she? Do like her a lot. £26.99, item number 937796. And then our brand new pincushion kit. This is a popular item as well. I thought it would be actually. As soon as I saw it, love this. Do you know, you would just stand that out to look at, wouldn't you? But it's a very usable item again. Again, a great gift for someone. If you know someone that does sew, you can gift it ready-made or you can gift it for them to put this together. You've got that lovely, wonderful quality felt in there again. Of course, you're getting the wooden bobbin. You're getting all the trims and the little bells again. You even get some pins to stick into the pin cushion with this one as well. There we are. £17.95 is the price for this one. 413143. Love it. Love it. Full instructions, as always, included. Right, Angela, are you ready to go again?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Right, so I've done the basics of this. I managed to get a bit of bundle web on the fabric here. So I've used the solid red on one side and you've got your spot on the other side. Now, the bowl that's on the counter, which is the same shape as that, I couldn't work it out at first. I thought I was going potty because I thought those are pentagrams, aren't they?
Oh,
Pence,
yes,
5 in
that's what you
10.
mean, yeah.
I just couldn't work it out, but then I found some instructions somewhere. So to get the pointed one like that, you need to measure in the middle of each of these sides and draw a line to match. And that will give you the pointy bits.
I
But
understand. Again,
if you
not
do
hard,
it,
though.
pardon?
Not difficult again, though.
Not
to
at
do
all.
that.
You've just got to do an extra 2 seams. But what I'll do with this one is I'm going to do it from point to point, and this will give you a flat top instead of the pointy one.
Oh, I see what you mean now by the 2 different versions. If you had a set of 3 of these on a table, you could have 2 pointy ones and 1 flat one, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Just for a bit of difference, couldn't you?
So again, you need to get your hexagon. The sizes I've used are obviously on the pattern that you get with the kits.
Okay.
And then make that, you know, join up to the lines.
Lovely.
You might have to fiddle about a bit to get it exact.
Okay.
That's as near as, damn it, I think. Oh, not took the paper off, that'd help.
So this is the bonder web on the back again?
Yeah.
Yeah. All included, of course.
It is.
There we are. Just make sure you've got that lined up nicely, the points with the lines.
That's as near as. So you're going to do the same thing to get the back on. You'll go around your hexagon, your middle hexagon.
I get it.
To
So
get
you-
your,
yeah,
the
you're just literally
placement,
marking
which
the
that will
shape
go on
of the
there.
area. Yeah,
and then
lovely.
you're going to do this exactly the same markings. So a 1/4 inch from,
From each point.
yeah, and then 1/2 inch from each. I'll just cut one out and then show you the effect that does. So,
I can see now how you can change the size of this quite easily.
yeah, I've got a, I'll show you one in a second. Small one. So, that's going to come together like so, which when they're all done, you've got a straight edge instead of your pointy edge.
It does
So
look
you've
very
got-
different, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, you've got a different shape bowl there. And I think they're all nice, actually.
They are all nice. And again, if you wanted to make that a little bit deeper, you could change the width of the cut
That's
there, make
right.
it cut out a little bit more so it pulls together a bit more. What
So-
else have you got there then,
Well, I've
Angela?
got some, obviously in different fabrics. That's
that's
a tiny one that's been done with an hexagon.
That's pretty.
And that's a tiny square one.
Oh,
And then this was the one I was talking about that I haven't made these. My friend who died, Chris, made these. She used to teach me at Aussie Mill.
oh.
So she's put round the edge here cord and then
That's
continued the
effective,
cord and made like little fabric beads on the corners.
Clever.
So I thought that was quite attractive. And then she did a workshop for us once at Aussie Mill.
Oh, look at this.
And that's just a square that she's added applique to, obviously before you put it together. And she said in her instructions that to get a better finish on your edges, just chop off the corner. So you've got like a different shape again.
I mean,
this has been so bashed about.
Striking as well. Love it.
It is pretty. It must be years old now, that.
Oh, it's beautiful. Looks like batiks, is it? That's been
yeah,
used there.
well, the green is, yeah. So it just shows you different, you know, sizes and different things you can do with them.
Definitely. And if you've got just oddments of fabric as well, they don't take great big pieces of fabric. You can always use different linings to the inside and work that way as well. So lots of lovely ideas there. Amazing stuff. Well, Angela, we'll just do another recap if it's all right then.
Yes,
because
shall I sew a seam on this while?
Oh, yes, I'd forgotten about that actually.
No, it's all right. You carry on with your recap and I'll sew this while you're...
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, right, well, we'll just remind everybody about the notebooks then because they are busy. Let's start where we began, right at the very beginning, of course. Now we've got the robin and we've got the blue tip. Do you know the robin's catching up? They're neck and neck. Now, Robin has been seen before as a returning favourite here, but not everybody will have seen him. So maybe this is the first time you've actually seen this particular kit on air. And then if you have seen the Robin before, you won't have seen the blue tip because this is new today. So if you've had these books before, you want to go for another one, the blue tip's probably for you. Do you know you can go for one of each, two of each, whichever you want. Multiples if you're wanting to gift these, of course. At that price, £13.49. Amazing value. Included is the notebook. I'm just going to show you the notebook again because it is a hardback notebook as well. You've got lots of pages in here. They're lined pages, but you can easily take these out when they're full and switch them over because cover itself, if I just open up the Robin again, I'll just show you. Very easy to take the book in and out. It just slides inside. In fact, I don't want to sort of pull this about too much because, let me just take that out of there so you can see the lining. There we go. Look, that's where the lining is. It's really, really nice, isn't it? So this is the Robin, obviously. If I just turn around to the back, you've got the little bit that hides where the band is as well. Let's have another look at the blue tip while we're here, actually, to see the lining. I do love that little leaf at the back as well. I think that's such a lovely detail. Very nice touch. Everything looks so professional and finished off. Now, the lining in this one is the pale blue. There you are. Really pretty blue, though. Doesn't that complement beautifully, though, with the blues in the blue tip? Oh, and look at the stitching. I didn't even spot that before. So you can stitch with a decorative stitch down the spine if you wanted to as well. That's so nice. Really lovely. Oh, very busy indeed on these. 771627 is the item number. Just £13.49. Then, of course, the fabric bowls that Angela's currently working on. You do get enough to make a hexagon and the square. 8 inches is the size or the diameter of the hexagon. 12 inches is the square. Fabric to do both sides, of course. You want the outer layer as well as the inner. You get all of the different linings required. So the violin, which is a really stiff, that's going to give the support, that's going to give the shape. You get the little embellishments in there as well. Angela's not actually sewn them onto the samples, but you do get them, so you can apply those if you like. And of course, that lovely red lining there. And the Moda fabric, that's what it is. It's Moda. It's fantastic quality. £24.95, full instructions included, 884696. Then we have Jolly Santa, and here he is again. And Angela did say, actually, he comes with a bag as well for all his presents to go in. So you will get that included in your kit as well. He sits very proud, doesn't he? He sits lovely. I'm going to stand him up, actually, because we didn't stand him up. Look how tall he is.
He should have shoelaces as well.
Does he have shoelaces to go on as well?
Yeah, but I've not done them.
Oh, did I just see some pockets in his trousers, or is it the pleats I've seen? Oh, I don't want to undress him as such. I don't know what he's wearing underneath. So
He's naked.
Very careful. Is he naked underneath?
Naked
I'm certainly not going to undress him then. There he is. He stands 18 inches tall. 18 inches. He's a really lovely Santa. Jay, you could hang him on the wall if you wanted to, couldn't you then?
Yeah.
If you wanted him on, maybe. I'm just thinking, see, Mike, that sounds a bit bad, doesn't it? I'm just thinking, where I live, you see, I've got a brick pillar because it's an old cottage, so there's a supporting pillar. And I like to hang things on the wall for Christmas. He'd look fantastic. hung on the wall. Love him there. There we are. Maybe you would just sit him on the mantelpiece. 724505. They're laughing at me in the gallery, you know. I would. Hang him on the wall. Right, okay. Oh, maybe they're laughing at something else, I don't know. Right, let's have a look at the next one. This is lovely. We've got the box for you here. Whole kit again. Let me just show you the inside of this as well as the outside because it's fully lined. Great way to gift. You do get the box included, 8 inches in diameter. There we are. Wonderful quality felt in here. All those different greens in there as well. And the different reds. You get all of the trim. You get the lining fabric. You get the outer fabric. You get the gold and the silver in there as well. And the little bells and the snowflakes. Everything. Complete this. Exactly as you can see that. Lovely fabric's been chosen there as well. Just the right size print, isn't it, for the outside of the box. Love it. £24.95 097426 is the item number for that one. And then the nativity, remember with the nativity, it includes everything that you can see here, so that including the hoop. So all of those wonderful fabrics again, you've got some hessian in there, you've got ribbon, you've got the stars, you've got the little buttons that create the nativity scene, all the characters there. These are so sweet. I adore these. They remind me of my little clay characters that I do. Oh, they're lovely. 020743, just £18.95. Again, this would make a great gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Everything we've got on the show would. Really lovely. Oh, full instructions, of course, with absolutely everything. There we go, 020743, and then our fairy Noelle. She's gorgeous. Absolutely love her. She'd hang on the wall nicely as well. She has got some string, look, she's been hung up somewhere. I just love her dress. I like to see the legs, you see. I think they look nice when you can see all the detail in there, the little detail on the top of her shoes as well. She's very happy and smiley. She likes it here at Hochanda, that's why. £26.99 for the full kit, everything you need included, apart from the stuffing, of course, which you can pick up very, very easily. Oh, her dress is a little bit crumpled there. There we go. That's better. 937796, and then finally another item you've been loving actually, the pin cushion. Really busy on this one as well. Gorgeous design, very usable, great to gift or keep for yourself. A little treat for yourself, I think, on that one. 413143 is the item number, £17.95. Now, of course, you can shop by brand. If you go on the website, you can find Bobbin Patch under B. And there's lots to see, actually. Tons and tons of different things. Oh, we've got those different panels on there as well. You've got all sorts. Oh, I can see the sweet home hoop art kit as well. So there's different kits with the hoops in there. Really lovely items. Do have a look through and see if there's anything else that takes your fancy as well, of course. We've got lots of new todays on the show, but there's plenty of things that you've probably never seen before. Well worth looking at. Amazing stuff. Right, Angela, you've got about 10 minutes.
Right, that's plenty. I'm just going to show you, well, show you how I've done Santa's beard and hair. You get this in the kit, it's just calico. So I've cut a 1.5 inch strip and a 1 inch strip.
Okay.
And you want to place the 1 inch strip centrally in the middle. I'm not going to change my thread because this is when the machine goes bonkers when I'm here. So I'm just going to do it as it is in red.
Okay.
So you need to sew right down the strip just with a straight stitch. Just try and keep it in the middle.
What size stitch are you using, Angela, then?
I've put it onto 3.
Right, so it's a nice loose stitch.
Yeah.
Go right down the middle, so no need to mark that, just eye it through.
Yeah. So you get a much longer piece than that. I'm not doing a full lot, but I think it's 60 inches wide, the piece I've given you. So do it all. And then what you've got to do, which is a bit laborious, you need to clip in. Don't go into the stitching, about 1/4 inch.
Right, we can't actually see. Oh, there we are.
Sorry.
We can see it on the overhead. No, you're all right, Angela. Now we've switched to the overhead so we can see. You can see
Right.
where you are.
So I'm clipping in about 1/4 inch all the way along, and you've got to do this on both sides.
Oh, I see.
So
it's like putting a little fringe both sides.
Yeah,
of the stitching.
so it's, you know, you get fed up by the time you get to the end. Try not to go through your stitching in the middle. So you need to do that on both sides.
Okay.
And when you've done it, get some boiling water, or hot as you can stand it anyway. Just in a cup I did it. Screw it up, just like that, into a cup, poke it down with a spoon or something and leave it in for a couple of minutes basically, till it's well soaked.
Okay.
And then take it out, give it another scrunch in your hand, give it a shake and dry it, or dry it on a radiator or something. And I made the fatal mistake. I didn't realise till I'd done it the first time. What you need to put in the water is a bit of glue. So add a bit of
it up.
add a bit of glue. No, it just absolutely frayed.
Does
and
it?
Yeah, even I just went like that, and it was just full of the bits like it's on me now. So if you put a bit of glue in your water, mix it up well, not a lot, just a bit, it will come out like that. And
That's so
hopefully you won't be
clever.
covered in bits like me. So you really need to screw it up in your hand. Like I say, dry it. I actually put it outside on the car. I had to put it in the handles because it was blowing. But it dried outside. And obviously my second attempt, I had glue in it. And then all you'd have to do is loop it like this.
You can see the loops actually.
So-
I'm sorry, Santa, I'm just playing with your beard.
So
just 1 second.
you can't really, you know, you could cut them if you wanted, so it wasn't loopy. But I've just done it loopy like that. And
So effective.
it shows you on the pattern where to stick it. I've glued it on, and 2 bits for his hair. And I just think it looks really attractive.
Do you know, I would never have known that's how you'd done that.
Yeah.
I thought you were just going to fray the fabric somehow.
When I've done Santas before, I've always got sheep's wool. I just can't get it at the moment. So I thought that's a
That is
better
a lovely way of, I
alternative.
think it's so effective. And you could take that, you know, that technique then and transfer it into other things as well. You know, the hair on dolls and different
Definitely.
things.
Yeah.
I
Definitely.
love it. Oh, in fact, even sheep as well. If you're making stuffed sheep, you could do that technique. Oh, I've never seen that before. I love it. There he is. Oh, jolly Santa there. There. I'll leave your beard alone now. £27.95, 724505. Oh, that is so clever, isn't it? I like that. You learn something new every single day. Right, the notebooks. Let's give you another reminder of those. We're nearly at the end of the hour. Right, oh, yes. I wondered if one was flying in front. It's not. There's no clear winner. The robin and the blue tit neck and neck still. It started off with the blue tit going in front and the robin's catching up. Well, we'll see. 30. Oh, I've got an update. The robin has overtaken, would you believe? I'm surprised, actually. It is lovely, though, isn't it? Robins, there's just something about a robin. They are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Last time you brought the robin, I believe you sold out of him.
Yeah.
So maybe we've got people tuning in who missed that last time and are grabbing him while they can.
Yeah, because we did extended stock on it and we sold out of that, I think, near enough.
Oh,
as
well,
well
now's
as-
your chance to get it. You've only got 1 hour today, haven't you, Angela?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not enough, is it? £13.49 for the notebook. But if you want to go for the blue tit, it's the same item number. You've just got those options there. Absolutely gorgeous. Brand new design today. Really nice. I love it. Will there be more birds coming? Do you think you'll see some more? Garden birds, perhaps?
Perhaps on the notebooks, possibly.
Oh, we'll look out for those. 771627 is the item number. And then, of course, the bowls. This is where it all started in demonstration during this hour. You can adjust the sizes if you missed the start of the show, or the second demonstration as well also covered these. You can change the size if you like, or once you've used the pattern. I would probably do exactly what the pattern tells you to start with the fabrics that you've got, because, of course, you've got everything you need to make both the hexagon and the square, but then reuse the pattern with your own fabrics and recreate those bowls in different sizes with the different techniques and the different shapes that Angela showed us as well. 884696, brand new today, £24.95. I can't believe it, the hour's nearly over again. Oops. Now, Santa, of course, is the next one. He's at the other end of the counter. He'll be going home with Angela soon. Angela, when are you back again? Do you know?
Today, same
Not
time.
long then.
No.
A 5 o'clock show. Oh, put that in your diaries. 5 o'clock. So exactly 2 weeks from today, is
Yeah.
it? Same day. Oh, mark it in your diaries. Will we have some new items?
A couple.
Nice. Oh, watch out for that. Do have a look on the website. Don't forget, shop under brand as well. This has been the 5 o'clock show. Oh, we're all getting excited because we've got a brand new one-day special launching, haven't we, at 6 o'clock? I'm just looking across the studio. It looks very, very nice. Thank you, Angela.
Thank
I will
you.
see you soon. Menu coming up. Yes, it is the one-day special. It's Pink Fresh Slimline one-day special. Oh, it sounds like a drink. Chicken Wired coming up at 7. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I'm doing that. And then we've got another hour of Pink Fresh coming up at 8.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed, it's 6 o'clock. It can only mean one thing. It's another one-day special time. It is another one-day special indeed. I've had a coffee, can you tell? A lot of sugar in it. And I'm excited for this. We are talking Pink Fresh Slimline, a one-day special. Now, there are 3 options to choose from, okay? So it splits where that card is. That card is my centre point. So we've got the top row here. It's all about layering. It's all about creating depth is what it's about creating. Then we've got 2 more options down the bottom as well. But I'm not alone, live via Skype. Now, I don't know whereabout via Skype. It could be Blackpool, for all I know. I think it's over in the States. It's our Leah. Good morning, afternoon or evening, Leah. Where are we? Good evening.
Hi there. It is noon where I'm at. I am in Minneapolis, Minnesota, over in the States.
Oh, beautiful. In Minneapolis over there. I know it well. I hope you're well. So, tell me about, for those people that have never seen the cards before, never seen the concept before, or maybe even never have switched on before either, can you talk me around what we're seeing in our one-day special?
Yes, I absolutely can. So we just very recently released this brand new collection of products that is geared around the very on-trend, very hot slimline card design right now. So basically slimline just means a long and skinny card that fits in your standard size 10 business envelope.
Okay, so that beautifully summed it up really, really nicely. So basically, you've got everything that you need in your one-day special kit, is what you're getting. There's 2 flexible payments on this of £22 and 49p, and you're saving that £14, which we've got there as well. So it's a £14 saving. Right then, let's break it down what you're actually getting. Let's talk about the sets that we've got at the top. Is what we've got first of all. This is You Are My Favourite is what it's called. Now, you're getting the die, which is this one here. So this is the die that cuts out the stamp, which is just here as well. And you get all the sentiments already around. And then you get the layering dies. These are the layering dies that will layer up with the stamp that's here. So basically, these are the sorts of things that we are going to be creating. This side, Adam, get it right. These are the sort of things that you're going to be creating once you start layering it all up and cutting it all out. How beautiful is that? Not only do you get the samples in the samples, not only do you get the stencils in there, but you're getting this super large stamp as well, which is absolutely beautiful. It really is. Look at the size that you are getting in that. All the stencils will add on top as well. So you are talking about depth without doing the fussy cutting. You're talking about colouring without doing all the colouring work. Simply go over the stencils and the dies will do all the work for you. So that is You Are My Favourite. Down at the bottom, this is your floral notes that we've got at the bottom as well. Now, the easiest way to see this, it's all in the stamp. Okay, it's the stamp that will do all the work, and then your flowers go over the stamps is what you're going to be looking at. But once again, look at the large stamp that we've got there once again. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing that's going to go through all the seasons. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, flowers can't go through all the seasons, Adam. They can. Because you change the colours, they can mean so many different things to so many different people. Once again, you also get all your sentiments on there as well. Now, I'm going to take this because I'm going to read some. You get things like, you totally can. You did awesome. Miss you so much. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. You made my day. You are the sweetest. Take care. A little something to brighten your day. Well, that sums up me. But you've got all that one kit there. Once again, the sentiments are all in there. The sentiments are all different to what you're seeing. So this is what you can create once again. How beautiful is that? Then last but no means least, we've got Incredibly Grateful. Down on the bottom as well, which is this set just here. Once again, it's all in the stamp. These are your border stamps that you're getting in here. So if I whiz this around, technical term, you can see 10% of this option already gone is what we're looking at here. So it does make these incredibly beautiful borders that you've got. Once again, cut it down, make them slightly smaller if you wanted to as well. It's a die within a die. Once again, you're getting the dies which are also included in there. And as you see, from the stencils, you go small to large. So you're painting with everything that you've got in there. And then, once it's finished, this is what you're going to be able to create. There is so much beautiful. Oh, it's this one. Here we go. La la. That's what you're going to be creating. All of this. So if you're no good at colouring, this is the perfect way. Now, we'll see demos. Ali has got a load of demos set up as well throughout the hour, so do not worry about that. We are busy across the board this evening. £44.97, or 2 flexible payments of £22.49. Leah, just sum up for me, for those people that are sitting there going, I don't know, I don't know how it would all work with the stencils. Could you use these individually if you wanted? So could I use the stencils on their own? Obviously, I can use the stamp and the dies separately as well. But the stencils that are in there, are these just for this stamp, or could I use them elsewhere?
No, you can absolutely use them individually, and we actually designed this collection to be extremely versatile. So you can use the stamps alone, and you can color them with any of your favorite mediums, whether that's watercolor or markers or colored pencils. And then you get the stencils, which also help you if you are not a colorer, if that is not something that you enjoy to do. You can use the stencils to layer the colors in there just by doing some really easy ink blending. But the key to this release, in making it extremely versatile, giving you so many different ways and options to use these stamps and stencils and dies, is that the stencils absolutely can be used on their own as well.
So in theory, what we're getting here is not only are you getting amazing value for money, you're getting a die, you're getting a stamp, you're getting the stencils which you can use for other projects, so you can now tie things in if you wanted to. Imagine tags and all the little bits that go with a card that you want to tie in. You could do that with the stencils alone. And you've still got your main imagery, all your sentiments that you know already match, and then you've got the die to cut it all out if you wanted to do that. Right then, while we all go down the counter, Leah, my love, I'm going to let you set up for your first demonstration, and I'll be back with you shortly, and then we'll go and see some of the other stencils that we've got on the show. Is that all right?
Sounds great.
Fabulous. Right then, while Leah sets up for another demonstration, we are busy across the board for your one-day special. You are absolutely loving it. But as I promised you, we've also got stencils on the show. Now, these are about layering. Now, there's 4 different options that I've got on the show as well. Now, what I must say as well, my bad, I got carried away chatting to Leah in Minneapolis, because I love that place. It's all dispatched. Why can't I speak this evening? From Bonfire Night, so from the 5th of November. Dispatched from the 5th of November, because it's coming from the US. That's the only reason why. Right, let's get back to your stencils, is what you're going to see. Now, I'm going to pop a bit of black card behind these, just so you can see what I'm talking about when I'm talking about them. So this is your first set that we get here. Now, this is the same item number, but there's 4 different options on here. This is the diamond clad that you're looking at the moment, that you're looking at the moment. Now, there are 2 stencils all in all, but what they do is they beautifully overlap each other. So once they've overlapped each other, you are going to get cards that look like this. Quite tartan-esque. I was just thinking that myself. There's a lot of there's another one that's quite tartan. If you use certain colours, it could look quite designer if you wanted it to. It could look very designer. So that is your first one. Then all $9.99. You can't go wrong, can you? If you're a Freedom member, my word. This next one, I quite like it. It's quite golf-esque on this. So you've got the stencils. This is the Diamond Argyle that we're talking about at the moment. So you've got the diamonds at the back. Then we've got your normal diamonds. So if you wanted to do the Harlequin, you could do Harlequin with these. But then when you place them over each other, you get sort of that tank top look, which I absolutely adore. So you can, once again, you can now create cards that look a little bit like this, which is absolutely beautiful of what you're looking into. So you get that little check that's in there. But once again, use the diamonds on their own if you want to use the diamonds on their own, and it's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. Next, we've got double chevron is what we've got next. So, once again, let's pop the card, the magical card, behind your double chevron. Now, there's your single chevron. So you've got small and then you've got large, but when you pop them over each other, you're going to get that double look. So you're going to get a chevron on top of a chevron is what you're going to get on top of them, which is absolutely beautiful, is what you're going to get on there. Then last but no means least, this is your simple clad that you've got. So once again, let's pop the card behind there. It sort of looks like a block of flats. Then you've got that. Once again, that'd be beautiful with acetate. Pop acetate behind that could be like a little window. But then when we pop the bigger one over the top as well, you sort of get the tartan check look that you wanted to in there. It is absolutely beautiful what you can achieve when you get this home. Do you know what would have been easier if I would have simply showed you the back of the packaging? It's all there for you. So this is what you're going to get. This is what it will create once you put those two dies together. All of this together is going to create all these designs that you've got there. So pick which one you want. 373835 is your item number. £9.99. £9.99. You can't go wrong, can you? Something you might want to pop in your basket. The next one is all 6. Now these aren't double layers that you're getting this time. They're all single layers is what you're going to get. But once again, I'm going to swing these around just so you can see. 10% here of the stock has already gone on this. So this is what you're getting. Now, obviously, all the stencils are there, and the stencils are larger as well. I just want to prove the size of the stencils that you're actually getting here. But it does show you what you can achieve when you get these home. Now, once again, the size of the stencils look a little bit like this. Let me put them on black card so you can see. There's the size of your stencils that you're actually getting. So you are talking just shy of A4. If I put that in the corner, there you go. Look, so you're getting a good size stencil, just slightly bigger than A5. Okay, so just slightly bigger is what you're getting, which is absolutely beautiful. There is so much more on the show. There is also ink on the show as well. We have sets of 4 ink pads. They are absolutely beautiful. You can buy an entire range if you wanted to as well, or you can go for them individually. It's entirely up to you. I've got dies on the show and edging dies on the show. Shop ahead of me on the website if I was you, because things are going quick this hour. And once again, it's all about the demo. I want to try and get as many demos as I can this hour. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go. Everything is on the website for you. So you've got the dies. There's the inks I'm talking about, £11.99 on their own. There are a load of colour shades on there. But you can get 48 ink cubes for £119.88. Now, I know that's a considered purchase, but there is on 3 flexible payments in there of £39.96 is what you're looking at with that. And that gives you more or less every single colour. I think I am. See, I look at colours like this and I think I might actually need them, because I have got every single colourway that you are ever going to need. And we'll ask Leah as we go how amazing the colours are and if they all blend beautifully as well. And no doubt she will tell us that as the hour goes on with her demonstration. Right then, let's go over. I've done my end of the bargain. Now let's look at the amazing demonstrations our Leah's got. So live via Skype over to Minneapolis. It's our Leah. Leah, what do you want to show me first, my love?
Hey, so first off, I wanted to just do a real quick size comparison, because we get asked a lot of questions about what an actual slimline size is. So if you consult Google, an actual slimline size card is 3 5/8 by 8 5/8, which is what this middle one is here. And it's what we have actually based all of these stamps, stencils, and dies around. So now that's a kind of a little finicky of a size. So what I wanted to show you real quick is a little bit more standard size slimline cards that you make. Is one would be a 4 by 9, which is just a slightly bit larger. And so what you get is you get this really beautiful mat around your design, whether you're stenciling or you're stamping, and then it fits in this standard size 10 envelope, which this is just a business envelope, really, really easy to find. Now, another standard size for slimline cards is 3 1/2 by 8 1/2, and this is just slightly smaller than that standard slimline size. So the great thing about it is you can just trim down a little bit. You can actually just leave it on there because there's barely any overhang. And these fit in a size 9 envelope, which is the standard. This is a standard slimline envelope, a little bit harder to find, but both envelope sizes don't require any extra postage unless you're like me and you make cards that are very thick, and then I just have to add a little bit of extra. So I just wanted to go over those sizes first, just to give that information, because it's one of the #1 questions we get in regards to slimline card making. So up first, we are going to play around with the brand new Floral Notes stamp set, and we will be using the stencils as well. So just for some information, this stamp set is 4 by 12 in size. So it's a little bit of a new stamp size, but it allowed us to keep it at a good price point and give you the great design that fits perfectly on a slimline card, but also give you a really good selection of sentiments as well. So we're going to go ahead. I've already put the big floral stamp into my stamping platform. You can use any stamping platform that you have on hand. If you are really handy with stamping with a clear block, it would work with that as well. I am just not very good at stamping with a clear block. So, all right. We're going to go ahead and stamp this. Now, one thing I love about using a stamping platform is you can stamp a couple of times. I am notorious for having a little bit of a light hand and sometimes not getting a very good impression. So this allows me to stamp it twice. Plus, these are also really big stamps. So they cover a lot of area, and it's just going to give you a little bit of leniency. So with that stamping a couple of times. So I'm going to go ahead and just stamp the Floral Notes image up with some black ink. Now, you can really stamp this in any shade you want and to do this, the stenciling over top. I chose black just so it would show up a little bit easier on screen. You could also heat emboss this. You could stamp it in a really light shade, and then it will give, when you do the stenciling over top, it will give you this really beautiful, like almost like a no-line coloring fill, but all you have really done is just some very simple stenciling. So here we go. That is ended up perfect, and just like that. So this is what the floral looks like, just stamped out all alone. And you could leave it like that. It's such a beautiful floral. You could leave it like this. You could also go ahead and color it with your favorite medium, as I mentioned previously, but we are going to go ahead and use the stencils. Now, I stamped this in hybrid ink, which takes a little bit of time to dry, so I went ahead earlier and stamped it so that it would have some time to dry, so we can just go ahead and get going on the stenciling. Okay, so first I am going to tape my stamped piece down to my glass mat here so that it won't move. And then I will also end up doubling up on tape and stamping the stencils down as well. So here is where the magic comes in, guys. So we've got 3 different layers for these. And as you'll see, what I am doing here is I'm just lining it up with which floral it goes with. Now, something I wanted to point out, and I will show you the packaging here in just a second once I tape this down, is that these were meant to be very whimsical, and the stencils were meant to give the florals some depth. So they were not meant to pair exactly over top of the image. So let me show you this really quick. If you look on the back, let me make sure I got that on the screen there. So as you can see, like they don't line up exactly with the floral. So it's just meant to give you some dimension, some whimsical feel, some depth to the florals. So don't get frustrated if you feel like it's not lining up exactly with the stamped image because it's not meant to. But you can adjust it here and there if that really bothers you and you want it to line up a little bit more precisely. You certainly can do that. But I love the whimsical feel that the stencils give it. Okay, so we are gonna start this first layer of flowers in the lighter shades of purple in our inks. So we're gonna go soft lilac and lavender. Now you guys are selling the ink cubes. They are the exact same colors as the larger ink pads. I'm just using the larger ink pads because they are more accessible on my desk.
Leah,
okay.
just before you do that stencil, let me give the details for those ink pads that we've got on the show at the moment as well. You're going to get all 48 of the colours. You're going to have £24 saving, and it's on 3 flexible payments is what you're looking as well. 190963 is your item number, £39.96. If you just want to go for some of the individuals, they are in packs of 4 and they're in colour gradient as well, which is absolutely beautiful. So you go through the colourways. So you've got things like from your oranges through to your yellows. You've got all your greens together, from your greens to your sage. So if you want to go for your purples that Leah's using at the moment, we've got those on the show, and you're going to get 4 tonals. There's the ones that we use at the moment. There's your lavender. There's your candy violet that's in there as well. You've got your, I think that's, is it Real Kiss? Big blurry image.
Regal Kiss.
And then, well, you've got all of them in there. So if you want to go for sort of the same, they're all there. So you can do exactly the same demo that we're doing here as well. Sorry, Leah, my love, back to you.
No, that's totally fine. I'm glad that you jumped in there and said that. So as you mentioned, our inks come in, we have color families, and inside of those color families there are 4 shades that we worked really hard to formulate so that they layer together perfectly, whether you're stenciling like we're going to do today or you're stamp layering. So we're going to get right back to the stenciling on this Floral Notes stencil. And so as you can see, these are actually also fairly easy to mask off. So if you wanted to actually create a multicolor floral, you certainly can, but you can also leave it as is. I'm actually going to do some multicolor florals. So I am going to just mask off the middle florals right now and focus on the other florals. So we are going to start these florals in the lightest shade of purple, which is called Soft Lilac. And I am just going to get some ink on my brush, tap it off a little, and just go to town. And the amazing thing about stencils is right off the bat, they're going to give you the look of dimension anyway, because it's in the properties of the stencil that a little bit of ink will pull up where your brush is hitting the, for lack of a better term, where the actual stencil material is.
Yeah.
So you're already, without the multiple layers, going to be adding depth and dimension to your florals just by putting some ink on a brush and rubbing it on there. So next I am going to take off the masks and mask up the areas where I don't want the next color to overlap. So just, and if you have a good soft hand, you probably might not have to do this, but I can sometimes get a little heavy-handed. So we're just going to be safe with some masking here. As you can see, I have brushes that are based on color, so I'm not too worried about cleaning it off. But if you don't, all you have to do is just wipe it off on like a towel or sort, and then you can move along to your next color. So these ones I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to ink up with the lavender shade, which is the second shade in our purple color family. And as I mentioned before, you get that great added dimension already with just the one color. Okay, so I think this is always where like the magic happens, is when you start taking off the stencils and seeing this come to life. So just with the one stencil done, you've got this beautiful floral with already some depth and dimension to it just from the first layer of stenciling, but we're going to take it further. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to start the next stencil. So this stencil just adds a little bit more dimension to those florals. So these are just kind of some, I guess, additional colors. You're also going to be coloring in these smaller little florals that are kind of on the outliers. So we're going to start with Candy Violet first. And so I want Candy Violet to go partner with that soft lilac. So I am going to just mask a little bit off. I don't probably need it there. Just that little piece right there. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and just add in this piece here. There. And then I'm going to shade in just a couple of the outlying flowers in the Candy Violet as well. I think I'm going to leave just this outer layer here. All right, so there is the Candy Violet layer. And then finally, we are going to do the darkest layer, which is the Regal Kiss. And we are going to finish off the rest. And this is a really deep purple. It's going to look beautiful when we do the full reveal. Let's get those last little outlying flowers done. All right, so let's take a look at the second layer of flowers. Like, look at how fun that is with
nice.
All of the different colors, and it's super, super easy. Like, I am just putting some ink to a brush and
it is beautiful because you've sort of gone sort of like watercolor-esque with it. And
yes, it is
theory,
kind of watercolor-esque.
You can
actually,
be quite.
You're right.
You can be quite messy with it as well if you wanted to. So if you're not the neatest of colorists, this is the perfect way to get perfect results time and time again.
Absolutely, it sure is. You know, coloring is not for everyone, but everyone does want to create, you know, beautiful projects for, you know, sending to their friends. And these could also go in, you know, your scrapbooking layouts or your traveler's notebooks. There's so many really great options for these. And so the combination of the outline stamp and the stencils is, it's really user-friendly, and it helps you create something beautiful very easily and very timely. It's not going to take you hours to create gorgeous creations like this.
No, I love it.
So we have one final layer on this, and that's the leaves. So let's go ahead and get that stencil lined up on there. So I am not going to do the leaves in green. I am all about fall right now, and I am going to actually do it in the leaves in some grays. So we're taking our two lighter shades of gray, Misty Coast and Rocky Slope. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with Misty Coast, which is the light one. And I'm going to ink up my brush, and I'm just going to lightly cover the leaves in full with this lighter shade. And this might not show up very well on my screen right now, but once we do the reveal, you'll see how awesome it looks with the gray leaves.
It's fine. It's looking good already. Remember, the details on the screen at the moment are for 3 one-day specials that we've got at the moment. You've got Floral Notes, you've got You Are My Favourite, and you've also got the Incredibly Grateful as well. £44, 97 pence. You get the stamp, you get the die, and you also get every single stencil to colour it in as well. So you'll get perfect images every single time. You have got ready-made cards ready to go. And as Leah said, you can all go through the seasons. Like at the moment, it's autumn, so it's the fall over in America, which you can go with your oranges and your autumnal colours, but then in the summer you can go for your vibrant colours as well. And it's really going to change the image. Is that right, Leah?
It is. As you switch through colours, these the florals are going to take on a completely different feel, a completely different look. If you're using your brighter tones, those are really summery and you know, cheerful. I am doing a little bit more of like an autumnal feel, so this is going to have a little bit more of like a regal and calm feel. You can use blues for winter to give it more of like a wintry cool feel, and all of those inks that we have are perfect for the layering stencils like this. So as I mentioned, I'm using floral notes for this first demonstration, and here is the big reveal with the gray, and I'm super excited with how this turned out. It's so pretty. I'll flip it so that's a little bit easier to see closer up, but I just used the 2 shades of gray, and that darker shade I just lightly put just kind of at the base of the stencils, just to give it a little bit of added dimension. Now, you don't have to do that. You can stick to one color, but that is how easy it is to stamp and ink blend a beautiful floral piece.
You are amazing. You really are incredible at what you do, for the sheer fact you have taken something that, if you're new to crafting, can be quite scary and quite daunting. Which it can be. I'm new to the world of crafting, is what I am. Right, what we'll do is we'll let Leah get ready for another demonstration, and what we're going to do is we're going to show you some of the dyes and the inks that we've got on the show as well. But as we were talking about, you can then cut that out if you wanted to. And if you also saw the dyes that we've already got on the show that come with your one-day special, they'll also fussy cut. You could fussy cut those flowers if you wanted to, and really go decoupage on them and do exactly the same with the stencils. But I've also got dyes on the show as well. This time, this is your Pink Fresh Essential Slim Cut die sets, £19.99 is what we're looking at here. Now, they're all individual, is what you're getting at the moment. The first one is the diagonal stitch rectangle that you're getting on there. So you're getting 3 dies in here. If I spin this around, it will show you what you can cut out. So you are getting the blanks, but you're getting them in and out. So you're getting the edges on their own, but then you're getting them with the background in if you so wish. So if you want to use that as a matte and layer, you can do that as well. If you just want to use the outer edge and use it as a frown, you can also use it as a frame. From them, so we've got that beautiful diagonal stitch that you've got there. It reminds me of turned rope. Then you've got stitch rectangle in there as well. Once again, works on the same concept. So you're getting all the dies in there to cut them in and to cut them out. So it's all there for you to use. You are getting an awful lot of dies in that set. You're also getting a magnetic shim inside as well, which they will all stick onto. So you've got that magnetic shim on there that they will stick to. I've just found that out the hard way. Then you've got ornate banner, which is up next, is what you're now looking at. So your ornate banner, once again, if I spin it around, is like your large gift tags that you're getting in there. So it really is a beautiful, beautiful ornate banner, that what you're actually looking on there as well. From your ornate banner, we then move to your... Oh, this is a beautiful circle. Look at this for a circle. How beautiful that. So little portholes that you're looking in there at the moment. The beautiful, beautiful portholes that you're getting in there. But look at the stitch detail that you get around the edge of that. It's absolutely stunning. From there, you've got your scallop circle. Once again, comes with the magnetic shim on the inside, but you've got the beautiful scallop circle. So imagine cutting that down if you wanted to. If you really wanted to go to town, you could really cut that down and use them individually. Then you've got fancy diagonal stripes. This would work well with them stripes that we've got in the stencil kits as well, I feel. You've got that quite like a candy cane. You imagine doing that in your pinks and your light pinks that you've already got there as well. It'd be absolutely beautiful. And then last but no means least, we've also got your diagonal stripes as well, which has got your... Well, these are stunning. They really, really are a beautiful, beautiful kit is what we're looking at. Individually, £19.99 is what we're looking at for these. Get them while you can. I don't know how long they'll be here, but no doubt Ali will be using them throughout the course of your one-day special as well. And if she doesn't this evening... Who's she? Cat's mother. If Leo doesn't use them this evening, I know our Catherine will be using them tomorrow at 8 and 12. Then, if she didn't, well, You might be. Then we've got edges is what we're talking about at the moment as well. Now your edges are good for your journaling and your pages. Once again, it comes with the magnetic shim on the inside, but look how beautiful these are. So you've got those beautiful sort of page edges that you might want to use maybe for your little pullouts, maybe to make a little bit of A4 a bit more ornate than it already is. £17.99 is what we're talking. And last but not least, we've also got your lacy edges. Which will be, let me give them a spin around just so you can see your lacy edges that you're getting in there. If I go that way, there you go. There are your lacy edges that you're actually getting. So you've got those beautiful, beautiful circles. You've got the flowers, and you also get that rope scallop as well, which I think is absolutely stunning. All of that for £14.99 is what you're getting. 429329 is your item number. Right then. You've seen most of what I've got on the show, but we're going to go back to demonstration to see what is the next part. So we've used the stencil, we stamped it out. If you've missed, let me give you a quick recap. We stamped our one-day special. We then used the 3 stencils to go over the top and blended it with the inks that we've already got on the show as well. So let's see what's up next. I'm guessing it might be the dies. Let's go back via Skype to our Leah.
All right, so he is right. It is the die. Now, my die cutting machine is really loud, so I went ahead and did it off camera while you guys were checking out more of the product. But I just wanted to show how gorgeous that floral piece turns out after you die cut it. It's super easy. You just lay the die over top and run it through your die cutting machine. I do want to mention with these larger dies like this with the slimline size, you do want to make sure that you tape it down really well to your cutting plate and make sure that your cutting plates are in good condition, that they're not extremely warped, and that will just ensure a much more better, more even cut. So this is what the floral looks like. So we're going to go ahead and move over. We will come back to the floral, but we're going to create an ink blended background for this background of this card. So I've gone ahead and I die cut one of the largest slim stitched rectangles. As you can see in the slim stitched rectangles, these are nested, so you get a few different sizes to work with different sizes slimline cards, and I have used the larger one on this. So the reason why I die cut first is because our stencils, so we're going to use one of those single stencils that you guys have available in a really great set. So we have 6 single slimline stencils. This one is the gradiating stripe. And the reason why I went ahead and I pre-cut the stitched rectangle is because I want to make sure that the stenciling goes edge to edge on it. And so this is just the easiest way to do it. Now I'm going to put a couple pieces of Post-it tape on the back to help me ensure that I don't slide the piece of paper that's underneath around. And then I'm going to go ahead and line the stencil up, and we're going to add some tape to it as well. And then we're going to ink blend, and you're going to see how easy and fun it is to create tons of amazing backgrounds for all of your slimline cards. Now the great thing about this is you can also trim these down and you can use them on your standard cards as well. Here in the US, that's A2, which is 4 1/4 by 5.5. But really, there are lots of card sizes that this can be used on. So I am going to cover this all in one color. So we've got the big guy broke out, and I am going to use Ballet Slipper, which is our lightest pink, because I do want the background to be a little subtle. I want the florals to pop out, but I still want to have that nice ink blended look with the this gradiating stripes. And you know what? I'm going to hold off. I'm going to put a little bit more tape on the side just to make this a little bit more sturdy as I'm ink blending with that big brush. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, you can do this really on any type of mat. I do love having the glass mat in the background because it's super easy to clean when you're done. Oh, there we go. That's so much easier now, having the tape on all sides. So little tip. when you're ink blending a big panel like this, go ahead and put tape on all sides just to make it a little bit more secure. And you can use any kind of tape. I'm using Post-it tape today. You can use purple tape. You can use delicate surface painter's tape, washi tape, really any kind of tape to tape it down.
But all your stencils, Leah, that you're using as well, and even the one-day specials that we've got on the show, they're all, if you are a new crafter or you're an experienced crafter and you want to make quick cards, they're not overpowering sizes, are they? They're nice, quaint sizes that you can do so much with. You can expand them if you wish. But if you're scared of that white page, and as we say over here, like the white page syndrome, if you're new to crafting, an A4 piece of paper can be quite scary. But the cards you're making here are quite delicate and neat and sort of small enough that anyone could have a go. And whatever you really do, you're going to fill a page quite quickly.
Absolutely. They're meant to help you fill up that background so it doesn't feel so obtrusive or, you know, like there's so much space. But when you do it, and you can make these as bold as you want. I am a big fan of, you know, making your backgrounds maybe a little bit lighter and picking from our lighter tones of ink. And it's just going to be this really great design that's subtle in the background, but helps you fill up some space and really makes your card beautiful. Okay, so I'm taking all the tape off here. This is my favorite part, is the stencil reveal when you pull it up and you get to see how awesome your background is. And so see, you've got just this really great subtle stripe that I'm actually going to flip this way because I'm going to do a card that is portrait. And then where did my florals go? So I just want to show you, and we'll get to building that card, but look at how beautiful the florals look, just popped up on that striped background.
It's absolutely beautiful. And once again, as we said before, quick and easy cards is what we're talking about when we talk about this as well. And anyone can achieve this.
Absolutely, anyone can achieve this. We were very adamant about making these products for crafters of all experiences. So whether you are brand new at crafting or you are a seasoned veteran, you're going to love creating these florals. You're going to love the ink blending. I don't know about you, but I find ink blending to be rather cathartic. Like it's soothing, and as you do it, it's also, as you see your image build, and after you see the big reveal, it's also very like empowering. Like, look at this beautiful thing I made, and it didn't take me hours. And then when you think about the recipient and the look on their face when they receive it, and they see the beautiful work that you put into it, it's just beautiful. I think that's probably the best part about creating, especially creating handmade, is when you're thinking about your recipient.
It's true in what you say, and it also makes sense though, if you've got the right tools for the job, it can even be more enjoyable because you haven't got to worry. Your ink blending is so beautiful for the sheer fact you've got the stencils there that help you along the way. And these are the stencils that you are getting. If you're going for the colours as well, if you're going for the inks, you're going to get the 4 inks if you're going for them individually at $11.99. If you're going for them individually, you're going to get those 4 colours that are all matched. I must tell you now as well, the floral notes for your one-day special. So the floral notes is now, what was that? Oh my word, we're approaching 20% of the floral notes in the very first hour. Right then, we haven't got that long left. We've got about just over 10 minutes. So let's get back to more demonstrations. Leo, back with you.
Okay, great. So we are going to go ahead and stamp a sentiment directly onto the background before we start building our card. So I'm just going to grab the floral notes stamp, and we are going to find a sentiment that fits in the area. So I'm going to go with happy birthday. We all need happy birthday cards all of the time. And I love sending out handmade happy birthday cards. It's just, I find people, it's so heartfelt, and I apologize if my head gets in there a little bit as I line up this stamp set.
You're all right.
All right. So there is the happy birthday sentiment. And then I used the floral just as a little guidance, and you can go ahead and take that out. So we're just going to stamp it up with some black ink here. So just a little tip for you guys, when you are doing sentiments, I like using a stamping platform. Whichever kind of stamping platform you have works. And the reason being, our sentiments are pretty dainty, and they can be a little thin. So I like doing the double stamp. So you can still get a good impression, but you just want to very lightly kiss the surface of your stamp. And then you'll want to take it over and just very lightly stamp. And this will keep the daintiness of the sentiment, but then you still get that really great black impression. Now, you don't have to use black. This also would have looked really beautiful in that darkest purple, which we call Regal Kiss. That would have also worked if you wanted to keep in line with the color palette that we have going. So let's just go ahead and start building this card. I've pre-cut a 4x9 slimline card just from some shimmery rosy paper. Now, I love dimension, so we're going to add some dimension to this card with foam tape. You can absolutely keep it a little bit more flat, make it a little bit more mill friendly, postal friendly, whatever we call that. But I like to add dimension, so I literally just have a stack of stamps that are meant for cards that are more dimensional, or like non-machinable is what they're called in our area. And I honestly just have a stack of those stamps that I add onto every single card that I send to friends and family.
I just can't get over how quick you can put a card together that is professional, that is looks shop bought, but it all comes down to your original stamp, your stencils, and then the die cut that you've got. And if you're going for some of the stencils on the show, you're going to get the look that you've got here. Maybe you've got your own stencils at home that you've bought in the past. You're going to get professional quality every single time. And if you want to give your cutout more dimension, I'm guessing the way you've designed these, you could cut into them and give them more of a decoupage look if you wanted to.
Yeah, you certainly could, because we have included all of the dies. You could die cut, from your top layer and inset your stamped image into it. You could turn them into shaker cards. There's a lot of versatility with the fact that these are a stamp, stencil, and die combo. So here we go. We're almost finished with this card here. I like to put a little bit off the edge there. I just think it's a fun touch. And there you have it, friends. You can send this card as is. You could embellish it with some jewels or sequins that you might have in your stash. You could add some shimmer to it. But you could also leave it as is, just like this, and it is a lovely, beautiful card that your recipient is going to think you spent hours creating, but you didn't. It came together really rather quickly.
It is a beautiful card, and I can't stress it enough. It is a card that you would buy, that you could look shop bought. If you saw that in a shop, you would pay good money for that. You really, really would. But you've made it. You've made it from the dies and the stencils and the stamps that you have got in your one-day special. And as we said before, the stamps and the dies you can use individually and use them on their own, and use them with your own colouring techniques if you wanted to. Maybe use the stencils on other cards. Maybe use the stencils to create the background that you want to do. So everything will be tied in there as well. Now, there are 3 options on your one-day special. You've got floral notes along the top, which is the one we've been demoing at the moment, and 20% of the stock now has already gone for your floral notes. It's all in the beautiful stamp that you get there as well, and all those stunning sentiments that you'll be using time and time again. I need to choke on my words. I'm not excited. Then on the bottom notes that you've got, on the bottom stage, we've then got your You Are My Favourite. which is this option just here now. So this is You Are My Favourite. Once again, it's all in that beautiful flower that you've got creeping around the sides. I reckon if you coloured 4 of these in, you could create a circle. So you could create a beautiful wreath if you were doing larger cards if you wanted to as well. Or maybe it's going to be as home decor. Imagine this around the bottom of a lamp. How beautiful would that be? Or done onto shrink plastic and then shrunk down so you get that beautiful wreath look on shrink plastic. And then last but no means least, you've got Incredibly Grateful. This is your border that we're talking about at the moment. So this is the beautiful border. Remember, each one of those stencils that you're seeing underneath will colour a small section of the card that you've got there. Now, what I like about this is you can cut in or you could cut out of your card. It's entirely up to you because you are getting both of the dies. That is all the way over here. Right then, we are very busy across the board. £22.49 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at. Right then, Leah, we're going to come back to you, but we've literally got about 4 minutes left.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to just do another ink blended background real quick. That won't take very long, but I just wanted to show another option with this card. So this card I previously made, and I just wanted to show that if you use a lighter tone of ink for the stamp, the outline stamp, it gives you that really lovely no line look. So nice. Just changing your ink color on your outline floral stamp just makes it even look that much different. So I just wanted to show how versatile this is, and there's also many more ways you can use it. So really, Floral Notes is probably one of my favorites from this release. I know I probably shouldn't say that, but this is just such a beautiful floral and such a beautiful combination. So let's go ahead and just really quickly, this probably won't get turned into a card, but let's just ink blend another one of those double layer backgrounds. This is the Argyle stencil. So it's the stencil set. It has 2 layers. Now, as I ink blend this, I wanted to just let you guys know that I suggest when you get your double layer stencils like this, that you get them home and you just really practice with them. Like, find out how they all the different ways that you can use them together, because you will see that they are quite versatile. You can use them separately. You can use them together, layer them in different ways. You can offset the layers. There's just so many really great ways to use the stencils. And one morning, as we were getting ready for all of these products to release, my dogs woke me up really early. And so I just needed something to get me going in the morning to kind of ease me into it. And so I took a set of these stencils and I just started ink blending all of the different possible ways. And you know, I found some really great ways that you can use them. I found a couple of ways that just didn't work. And it's just a really great way to get to know your stencils.
No, it makes perfect sense. I suppose you could also pop them onto acetate as well. And then you've got the acetate, like each one on a different acetate. Then you can layer them that way as well.
Yeah, I guess you could. I never really thought about that, actually. Okay, so there is the first layer from Argyle, and it is a beautiful set of diamonds, and you see the really cool shading that you get just from using the stencil as is. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to layer the top layer, which gives it more of that Argyle feel. I'm going to go ahead and take this down real quick. You just want to make sure when you're doing stuff like this that you use complementary colors, or you might get some weird, color options. So I'm going with pink and orange because they are really close to each other on the color wheel, so they complement with each other, and when you blend one over the top, you're not going to get a weird color. So let me get this done real quick, and we will see the big reveal of how fun these layering stencils are. And I am using, so for the orange, I used Clementine, and for the pink, I'm using Raspberry Bliss, which is our darkest pink shade of pink.
Remember, we've got the inks on the show as well. We've got the small cubes on the show is what we've got. You're getting a set of 4 for $11.99 is what you're getting, and they are in colour. They are in colour tones as well. So you'll get all the pinks, you'd get lavenders, you'd get all the greens that you were there. If you wanted them all, though, I can do them all, and they're on 3 flexible payments, which means anything else you pop into your flexible basket will also be split onto 3 interest-free flexible payments, £119.88, or 3 flexible payments of £39.96 or £24 saving. Let's get back to demo, because this is the big reveal.
Okay, are we ready for the
We're
big
ready
reveal?
with you.
Ta-da!
Look at that.
Look at how bold and fun that is. You can use this alone. You can use it underneath some of those florals that are in the one-day special. So many great ways to use these layering stencils, and it took me no time to create that background.
Absolutely beautiful. We've only got 25 seconds left. Leah, should we reconvene in an hour's time?
Absolutely, I would love to.
I'm glad you said that. That could have been an awkward television. But I will see you in an hour's time, Leah. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets as well. We're going to have more demonstrations this hour from Leah. This is a set that actually I think even I know, little old me, could muster up a beautiful, beautiful card. Start checking out your baskets for the sheer fact you're getting everything in the one-day special. There's 3 different options. We've got the inks on the show. We've got the layered stencils. We've got dies as well. What more could you ask for? I will see you in an hour's time where we'll look again at the one-day special. Don't go anywhere. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours. Look a little bit at this. Don't go anywhere. You do not want to miss this next hour. Catherine loves it. That's all I'm saying.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Did
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Well, hello there. Isn't that something a little bit different? I can't wait for this hour. I've had a little go at this as well, I will tell you that. Now, we've got a brand new supplier here, of course. Chicken Wired, lots of kits, some great, great kits for you as well. Children can get involved, 8 years upwards, that's what we're looking at here. I've got to introduce you, though, to our brand new guest. It's William, or I can call you Will, can't I?
You can call me Will.
Oh,
Hello.
thank
Hello,
you.
Catherine.
Thank you. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm very good indeed. I'm looking forward to the hour.
Wonderful. So am I. I don't think we've ever seen anything like this here before, Will.
Probably not. Probably not. No, I put this all together over the last 20-odd years or something like that. Well, I've been sculpting with chicken wire for 30 years. And I just started off, I was actually helping my dad clear some of the chicken wire from the fence, from the garden. So he was putting new fencing around the garden, asked me to help out. As a dutiful son, and without complaint, I went straight down and helped him out with that. And we had a big pile of chicken wire. And I took it to my bedroom, and I made a dragon out of it.
Really?
And that's how it started.
Amazing.
It just,
oh, what
you never know.
Story.
Well, you never know. You never know. You got to help out your parents because you never know what might come out of it. So.
Oh, do you know? Oh, I love this already. I really, really do. These kits are so much fun as well. Genuinely, our lovely buyer, one of our buyers, gave me one of these kits and said, "Do you know, I fancy having a go?" And I was staying overnight here because I was working early the next morning, and I sat and I used the little snips and I cut all the pieces out. And I've got to say, it was. I've been told now I picked probably one of the most difficult kits to go for. But, you know, it was easy to follow. We'll see more of the instructions, of course, and how you put these together as we go through it, and lots of ideas as well, I'm sure. Now, let's have a look what we've got for you, because brand new today, of course, because it's a new supplier. These are the single sculpture kits. Now, we've got 4 different options for you. Look at these prices as well, just $11.99. So for beginners here, we've got the rabbit. Look at that. Isn't that so cute? Oh, really, really lovely. We've got the bird there as well. We've got the T-Rex. We're going to see that in a second. Here it comes. There we are. There we are. Right, great price at $11.99, but what are you getting in the kit for that price? Well, I'm going to let Will tell us all about that. We have got a kit spread out in front of us here, but you're going to get exactly the same ingredients, so to speak, in each kit, but it's a different pattern, different instructions, depending on the character.
So on the single kits, what you'll get, we have the wire sheets here, which are about 500mm by 500mm. You get 2 of these, which is plenty of wire, and you'll be able to do quite a number of different sculptures with it. You'll certainly be able to do 1 or 2 of each of the sculptures that are included. Along with the wire, we've got a pair of cutters, just a little pair of cutters, and we've also got a pair of pliers. And these are the only tools that you're required to make all of the sculptures. We've also included some tissue paper as well, and the tissue paper is just there to decorate the sculptures should you wish to do so.
Wonderful.
I'm more of a wire purist, but the decorating is quite nice for the youngsters, for younger people.
Yes,
younger
I
teachers,
think so.
Younger children, I shouldn't say. I'm getting into school workshop mode there.
So the tools come in every single kit as well. So if you buy more than one kit, you're getting a set of tools per kit as well. These are the size, just so you can see it closely. I've got 2 sheets. This is the chicken wire that you're going to get. And this is special as well. This isn't just, I presume this isn't like the chicken wire that you got from Dad's garden.
No. I've actually got, I bought with me a little bit of, you know, your bulk standard chicken wire, because I use this on some of the other sculptures. And the problem with this stuff is that it's a lot harder to use, it's a lot harder on the fingers, and it can be really quite sharp as well. So you want to be careful. We don't want to use that sort of stuff. So to dispel any problems or any fears, we get rid of the sharp chicken wire. And what I have instead is a plastic coated chicken wire, but it's a very much thinner wire. It's a lot more malleable, it's a lot more bendy, and if you cut it, it's a lot easier on the hands. So you're not going to hurt your fingers when you're playing around with the wire. I've tried many different types over the years, and this stuff is really quite easy to use. It's finger friendly as I describe it.
Do you know, I've got to admit as well, that was the first thing I noticed when I started snipping out the pieces, because I was following the instructions, snipping out the various different pieces, and I was thinking, oh, am I going to end up with scratches on my hands? Do you know, I didn't get a single scratch. It was very easy to work with as well. The tools are comfortable as well to hold. And we're saying 8 upwards. There are some kits that are easier than others. But do you know, these are great value. Look at this. If you're looking for unusual gifts or something to do at home with the family, these are great to go with. Let's have a look here. Now, this is the beginners. So we're looking here, just $11.99 as well. The beginners there. You're getting the fish in there. You're getting the... Do we get the dolphin in that one as well?
The introductory fish, which is this piece here. OK, so... Where's the card? There we are. So we get a little bird, which is our introductory bird. We get the angelfish, which is also in the under the sea, but we have the angelfish and the dolphin template as well. Okay, so they are amongst the simplest of the sculptures to just start having a go at and put together, because what we want to do is just introduce the craft. I mean, it is one of those things where you can start off very simply, and then the world's your oyster. You know, you can make anything you like, and
you really don't need any of the tools, do you?
No,
everything's in the box just to get going on in the pack. Can I just ask as well, Will, before we go any further, because we've got those different options. We've got the beginners, we've got there the rabbit, the birds and T-Rex, all at that $11.99 price, which I think is absolutely amazing as a price, especially when you think you're getting the tools in each one, you're getting 2 sheets of the chicken wire, you're getting the tissue paper, those full instructions. Everything's already been thought out for you, so you don't have to work things out for yourself. But what other ways could we decorate this? I'm thinking we could paint, we could maybe put paper mache over the top.
Everything. I mean, you can certainly paint them. I've got a few. In fact, the unicorn behind me is painted. It's just sprayed silver. You can use just a paint and brush, so you can have different colours on the sculptures. The tissue paper works really well because it's about a bit of creativity. So you follow the instructions to put the actual sculpture together, and then the colours, the paper or whatever you may want to decorate with it, that's your own individual creativity as an addition onto the sculpture. As I say, I like the wire sculptures just as they are, but if paint it, decorate with tissue paper. We've done school workshops where we have been decorating with plastics, so they could put them outside and decorate the sculptures outside.
Do you know, I'm glad you've just said that, because I've just heard we've had an email come in from a lady called Jane who was asked exactly that. Can we put these outside? Now, she's asking about the strength as well. Do you know something? I don't know if you've ever come across the fabric hardeners as well. Well, I'm thinking fabric hardeners and pieces of fabric wrapped around the sculptures as well would create something really, really wonderful to decorate if you want that outside. These, they will go outside, you just said.
Yes, chicken wire. It is chicken wire. I mean, it is what it is. It is basically fencing. This has been specially manufactured to be the arty, the sculpture side of things. But it will last years. It can sit outside. I've had sculptures which have been still sitting outside. I've got a giant shark on a
fabulous.
on my washing line that has been there for a number of years now. So yeah, no problem with outside whatsoever.
Lovely stuff. Oh, thank you for the email, Jane. So there we are, $11.99, the beginners. We can also see the rabbit. Let's have another close look at the rabbit here as well. Now, I love the rabbit. That is so, so cute.
Oh, yeah. And it's not as difficult as you may think.
Do you know, that's what I was going to say. When you're looking at this at home, if I hadn't had a go myself, I'd be looking at it and thinking, well, you say it's not too difficult, but is it? But genuinely, it isn't. It really, really isn't. And it's such an easy product to work with. That chicken wire, Will's got all that experience behind him, of course. We've had that story there. Amazing. So everything straight from the pack. Now, we've got the birds as well. Now, you get the bird and the feathered bird here as well.
Yeah, so oops. This is the other bird that is in the kit, which is a larger, slightly more difficult than the introductory, but it's a nice large bird. And the second one is this one here, which is...
This is the one we've got with the tissue paper. It looks
decorated.
like the phoenix, doesn't it, with the tissue paper?
Yeah, that is my phoenix. But it's just, this one I like because we've got the individual feathers on it. It's a more complicated piece, but it's just a very nice piece to make. I must admit, spent many hours making these kits.
Amazing. And then, of course, well, it wouldn't be complete without our T-Rex, would it? I know there's one of these sat in the office here at Hochanda. Looks amazing as well. Really good fun. And a sizable piece, this one, when it's put together as well. There we go, 624-841. They're just your single sculptures. As I say, you can see the price there, an amazing price, especially when you think of the tools that are also included in the kits. But we've got more for you as well. If you want to go for bigger projects, perhaps, then we've got some other kits for you as well. Now, the project kits mean that you can make more than one item. So you're getting, of course, you're getting the same chicken wire, but you actually get 4 pieces rather than the 2. The full instructions again. The first one is under the sea. So we can see here you've got your penguin. We've also got the seahorse in this one. We've got a dolphin. And we've got an angelfish as well. In fact, I'm just going to turn the box around when we can see the box in a second, just so you can see the back there. So you can see exactly what's included. So, do you know, to break this down, Will, that's about £5.50 per project.
Yeah, well, you
That's less than you'd pay for something in a fast food place if you're just going out for a quick lunch. And look at the fun you'd have.
Well, I think with certainly the under the sea kit, you would be able to make 2 or 3 of each of the sculptures. So the amount of wire you have is quite generous and is more than enough to make a number of different sculptures. So even if you might make the odd mistake here and there, there is nothing to worry about. Plenty more to use.
Amazing.
Yes.
Amazing. I love the seahorse. That's the first time I've seen the seahorse sculpture put together, actually. Really good price. So remember, making 4 individual pieces here. £21.99, that's your under the sea. £3 saving there. Same item number for the next one. Now, this is the one that I took, and I didn't realise, but I went for one of the most difficult ones. It's the one with the rabbit in, but it wasn't the rabbit that I did. The duck is in there. It was the chicken that I did. But also, you've got the little cute chicks in here as well. There we are. You see the little chick without the tissue paper, but once you put the tissue paper inside, you can see there, brings it to life. Great for Easter, isn't it? Great for the whole family. As I say, you know, everybody can get involved here. The children are a little bit too young to be using the snips and the wire on their own. Of course, they can have fun poking the tissue paper in there or decorating in some way. There we go. Let me just turn this box round again so you can see all the different designs on the back. I've got to say, Will, the packaging is amazing because it feels like a gift as soon as you pick the box up.
Well, I spent a lot of time working on the box, working on the sleeve, because the single sculpture kits were the ones that came out first. But I wanted, rather than just have the one sculpture that you can have a go at, is something that starts you off as a beginner, because all of the gift boxes include a beginner's template, just to start you off and make life easy to begin. And then they get progressively harder and harder as you go along.
I should have started with the chick, shouldn't I? Because that was the template in my box, and I didn't went straight for the chicken. But that's me, isn't it? £21.99 again, 663-297. Remember, the same item number, just different choices. Tools, everything you need, absolutely everything you need in every single kit. I can't reiterate that enough. Now we've got the dinosaurs. These are big pieces as well. Now you get a beginner's T-Rex in this one. We want to start with that one. Then you get a normal, you can get a normal T-Rex, the larger one. Then you've got, oh, I've got to pronounce these, haven't I? You've got your Diplodoc. Do you know, I was reading that out earlier, and I could read it. Now I'm saying it, I can't say it. I'm going to let you do the other one.
Plesiosaurus.
Do you know, I thought it said that. There you go. I'm not great on my dinosaurs, I've got to admit, but I do love this. In fact, I really do like this kit. I think this would be probably my choice. I went for the chicken, but actually I've got a soft spot for the dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs, it's a great kit, and what I mean, the Diplodocus is ridiculously big.
That's how you say it.
That's over 1 metre long, I think it is.
Wow.
Yes, so, no, but it's good. It's good.
Amazing. There you go. Look at these. These are incredible. I'm thinking as well, could we put oases and put little flowers and plants into them as well?
Absolutely. Well, you can fill it with
so
moss.
Like a topiary?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, we've been playing around with that idea.
Now, Jane, if you're
well.
still watching, that's an idea for your garden. Love it. Right, OK, now we've got another one for you. This is the desert creatures, or the desert critters. I'm so glad Janice isn't here, actually. There's something that looks a little bit like that creature that Janice doesn't like, but it's not. We've got, well, it is in here, actually, but we've also got the beginner's lizard, so that's the little version. You've got a meerkat, which obviously you can see there as well. The scorpion's in here. And the spider. Where has the spider gone? I saw him earlier. Oh, he's hanging up by Will.
He's over there. There's the spider.
He's a big chap, isn't he?
He is a big chap, yes. I used to take him around with me, but people got a little bit scared, so he had to stay at home. But again, all of the instructions, all of the templates available.
Well, I love him. I think he's fabulous. There we are. Same price again, because it's the same item number. They're your different options. They're your project kits. Now, in the project kit, let me just bring these up again. Now, you do, as I said, you get 4 pieces in this one. So I've got all 4 pieces here. These are how they look when they're opened out. When you get them in the box, they will be folded down to fit perfectly into the box, of course. Very easy just to open those back out. They're very malleable indeed. So 4 pieces of the chicken wire. Again, you're going to get the snips and the pliers. And, of course, you're going to get the tissue paper as well. And you're going to get the full instructions and the template for that beginner's piece as well. So, you know, absolutely everything you need once again. Do you know, we need to see William doing his magic, don't we? We need to see what we're going to create. I don't know what animal it's going to be. What is it?
I'm just going to start with a simple, our little angelfish.
Oh, lovely.
OK, because the little angelfish is a nice, simple beginner's piece, and I'm just going to go through how it's put together.
Lovely stuff.
Are you ready to go? Here we go. Okie dokie. So, we've already pointed out that it's nice chicken wire that we've got. What I have here is our template for our angelfish. OK, so each of the gift boxes has one of these highlighted templates, and it's just to make very clear what you need to do. Now, the wire itself, what I would suggest, and what I always suggest, is don't start in the middle. OK, if you start in the middle, the chances are you'll get your eyes confused. You'll also waste a little bit of wire because you want to use as much of it as possible. I know it's a very good price, but even so, let's use as much as possible as we can. So all I'm going to do, there we go, right up near the corner.
Lovely.
I'm taking my first piece. OK, and we can see the highlighted line going all the way around. Now then, if I pull it out again, the dots just show us that that's part of the inside of the actual animal itself.
Okay.
And the lines here are what I refer to as threads.
Yeah.
And the threads are simply what we're going to use to tie the pieces together.
OK, and of course the threads will appear naturally as you snip through the wire, as long as you snip it in the right place.
And you snip in the right place, OK. Because what we have on the actual cutters itself, one side of the cutters is flat, one side is a bit more like a bucket, one side is nice and flat. So, as I start, I'm going to start off right at the bottom of the piece of wire, And I'm going to do that because as we're working, we can fold the wire out of the way. It makes life that much easier.
Lovely.
So, flat bit, I'm going to have that pointing away from our shape so that when I cut it, nice click, away it is. We can make it as long as possible. And all I'm doing is I'm following the line of the orange round and where it is being.
Do you know, that is a very satisfying snip sound, isn't it? It's lovely.
I do love that. When we have a whole hall of students working away, it's complete silence, and all you can hear is a click, 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 click.
I bet you can also hear little songs and tunes coming out of it. They're all snipping at different times.
They're very happy. They're very happy. And it's quiet. Honestly, you start off with them all being very excited and they're looking at all the sculptures and playing around and shouting and screaming. And then when we sit down and we start working, all of a sudden, concentration starts.
There you go then. If you're looking after your children and they're a bit noisy, give them some chicken wired kits to work with. They'll soon be quiet.
And the wonderful thing is they'll occasionally go wrong and they just have to have another go. So there's our first piece, OK? Nicely
Lovely, yeah.
And as you can see, we've got the nice threads all the way around.
Wonderful.
Wonderful, nice and easy. So that took a few seconds, nothing more. Now I'm going to move the wire across. And what I'm going to do is just move it so I can use as much of it as again. I've already cut little pieces here, so there's no point wasting. And this time, the flat part of our cutter, as you can see, either side of the piece of wire up close.
Right,
and I can get it as close as possible, and it's not going to go the other side, it's not going to break the shape that we're trying to create. Little bit of waste, we can put that to one side.
Yeah.
We can use that for something else. So you don't need to waste anything. And the nice thing with the gift box is because it's a box, as soon as you finish, you can fold the wire up, back into the box. Nicely tucked away till next time.
Do you know, I've got to admit, when I was cutting out the chicken, Will, I read the instructions first. I did do that. I didn't just go for it. And it did say, you know, be careful. Think about where you're snipping.
Yeah.
I should have probably started with the chick because I would have had the full template as you've got there. But to be honest with you, I found it a big part of the fun, just making sure that I wasn't wasting the chicken wire.
Yes.
Finding those areas. The more you cut and you're sort of cutting into it, you get different shapes showing, but you can't. Yeah, it's a little bit like a puzzle.
Oh yes, yeah. It's, well, I've had it described many different ways. The way I like to think of it, it's like a three-dimensional jigsaw puzzle. The difference is you're cutting the shapes out. So there we go. A couple of seconds later.
Very easy. Look at that.
We've got our two pieces. OK.
Wonderful.
I'm going to put those somewhere where you can see them.
Oh, we can see those perfectly.
There we go. Exactly. Exactly. Nice and easy. So that's our beginner fish cut, ready to put together.
OK.
So we've got all the long threads all the way going around. Now, if you see the ones on the corner are just one little piece of wire coming out. So with a lot of thought, I decided to call those the single threads.
Right, OK. Oh, that's very clever.
I know, isn't it? Honestly, I know what I'm talking about here. Years of doing this. OK. But at the top, you can see the top here, and 1, 2, 1, 2 here. Two wires coming together. And by a process of elimination, I refer to those as the double threads.
Really?
Honestly.
Amazing.
We try and keep this as simple as possible. OK, so I've got my two pieces. I'm going to take the one with the threads and simply place it on top of the second. And you can see how the two shapes now nicely match up. Pick them up. OK, so we've done the cutting. Cutting's good. We've matched up the shapes.
Yep.
All we need to do is connect the two together. We have our pliers, so we can either use the pliers or just use your fingers. Because the wire is so soft, it's quite easy to do. So if I was to use my pliers, 1/2 through the hole, 1/2 on top of the thread, you simply push it through and wind it up, give it a little squash. Job done, connected.
As easy as that.
As easy as that. I find it easier with the fingers, so just instead of, don't use the end of your finger, just the flat part of your finger, and then we can just push each of these around.
It really is so soft and malleable, isn't it? You seriously, you don't realise actually what you're doing so much either, because it does seem that easy. It's such a lovely product to work with.
Well, you just get lost in that. It's one of those very relaxing, very therapeutic little crafts.
Do you know, I was, because I have to travel quite a long way for work, so there's occasions when I'm on the early shift, which I'm at the moment, I do sometimes have to stay over, and I'm not the sort of person to sit and do nothing. So when I was given one of these kits, that is exactly what I did. I took it straight back to the hotel, and I got it straight out, and I set off. And I must admit, I had the TV on in the background as well. I was concentrating on the pattern, because it was the first time I'd done it. I'd had no tuition other than reading the instructions. But once I got going, I think it was the fear of doing the first cut, actually.
Yeah.
And once I got going, I was, oh, yeah, this is really, really good. And then I did find myself, after I'd been really concentrating to start with, then it all started falling into place. I was watching the TV, I was on the phone with the speaker on, and I did find it very therapeutic and relaxing.
Well, it's not something that you need to worry about or rush. I mean, it's not going to dry out, or not like paint or clay or anything like that. So it's just a nice, relaxing way to spend a little bit of time.
It is.
You know, let the rest of the world drift off into its own little place.
Take yourself into your own little world just for a while.
Exactly. Okay, so we've pretty much gone round. Got a couple more to finish here.
Okay.
But those are attaching the single threads. Okay.
Right,
And
okay,
they're nice and easy, because you could just simply wrap them round. The double threads, which are the thicker ones at the top here, see how they all match up. And the last two, which you just can't see, we're just going to move them slightly.
Yeah, we can see them really well, actually.
Yeah, we'll just make life even easier.
There
So,
we are.
again, with the pliers, through the hole, on the thread, and then we can just pull them round.
And that's locking those in position as well.
That's just locking those in position.
Have
They're
you
going
got a
nowhere.
favourite, Will? Have you got a favourite animal that you've created?
Well, I have a very dull answer to that question, and it is simply, it's the next project.
Is it?
Yeah, always, because there's always something else that you can make. I think the last one I did, which I haven't
Is this a
finished off.
project that you've fully created, or...?
No, just the next thing I want to make.
On this show?
No,
tonight? Oh, that you want to make?
Yeah, so the last thing...
Well, that's what I was getting at. Is the next project something that you've fully created, or is it just in your head at the moment?
It's going to be in my head, to be frank. When I will just think of whatever I want to make, and the last one I made was an octopus.
Oh.
He's over there. I'll bring him out in a bit. But the last one is the octopus, and it's just like, okay, what makes up an octopus? You've got the tentacles, you've got the 8 tentacles, and then you're going to have the underneath where the mouth is, and then you've got the 2 sides of the head. So you're thinking about those shapes. Now, what shapes are those going to be? How am I going to connect them together? And then I'll set up, and I'll just start making it. But as I make it, in the way that I have the pieces for the fish, for example, whatever it might be, I'll make 2 of them. So I'll make a couple of pieces, next one, and I'll try and put that together. If it works, I'm happy, and then we can carry on. If it's not quite right, then I can make the changes to the other piece that I've cut out, and that means that slowly we can start making something that can then be turned into a template. Because you have pieces... We have pieces which are template pieces, which are going into the kits or for the school workshops, so they can see. Or I'm doing something which is of my own volition. I'm just like, oh, let's see, let's go. Because other than this, I do another bit of crafting, which is a bit more like a relief sculpture, and that's just bending and shaping the wire, and it's less putting it together, but more creating from it.
I saw some of your other work, actually. I found you on social media just to see what else you could achieve. I was absolutely amazed. You've got life-size soldiers and all sorts, haven't you?
Yeah, yes, all sorts of things. The biggest is there's a guy that I call Colossus, who was about 12 foot tall.
Wow.
Yes, he's sitting at the bottom of the garden at the moment, looking a little bit sorry for himself. Anyway.
Amazing.
So, we've got the 2 pieces now connected together. There they are.
Our little fish looks quite flat at the moment.
Nice, easy. So, we've done the cutting, we've done the connecting, and the last part, because the 3 words, cut, connect and create, the last part is the creating. So, you can see, I've got my fingers on either side of the fish, thumbs on the top, and all I'm going to do,
look.
pull it, and it just pops out.
That's fabulous. And just spend a little bit of time really shaping this. These are so much fun, honestly they are. If you want to try something different, I mean the prices we've got here I think are absolutely incredible. You've heard the stories there from Will, how, you know, he conjures up these images in his head and then he has to create these templates. All of that work is done for you. You've just got the fun of putting these together. Let's just go through a quick recap while Will gets ready for another demonstration because we want to see lots more. So of course the angelfish, that's the one that Will's just been creating there. You've also, these are the starter kits, $11.99, the beginner's kit. So the fish is in there, you get the bird, and you also get a dolphin in that one as well. All for that price. Remember, you're getting the chicken wire, 2 sheets of chicken wire. What you're seeing in the front there, they're folded in half, so they're big pieces. You've got the tools and the tissue paper as well. Then, of course, we have the rabbit. Oh, this is so cute. I can tell you that is the busiest one at the moment as well, the rabbit. Now that's in the singles, of course, at $11.99. The next option, we have the birds. So we've got the phoenix there. There's 2 different birds. We've got one with the, well, they're very different, aren't they? And of course you can use the tissue paper if you like to create the look that we've got here as well. And then finally we've got T-Rex. And I've got to say he's such a good size, a really generous size. All from that one kit there, $11.99, 624 841. Now the bigger kits, now the project kits, do you know, I think a lot of you are going for these, and I think it's because, you've got 4 different animals within these kits. So if you want to do something as a family, or if you're wanting to gift these, then, do you know, you've got the starter kit in there as well. You're getting the template in there. Let's have a look at the first one. This is Under the Sea. So you're getting the seahorse. You're getting the dolphin in here as well. You're getting the angelfish, and you're getting the penguin, and you can see the penguin just stood here as well. Let me just turn the penguin to the side so you can see how he looks at the side. There's the box as well. Oh, I'm just going to pop that little box there so you can see how the penguin looks with the tissue paper inside as well. You can see the angelfish, the dolphin, and of course the seahorse, which is fabulous. We've got that hung up at the back of the studio. There we go. So that's the first choice. Then the farmyard. This is the one I chose. Out of the big kits, this is the most popular. Again, you've got the rabbit in here. You've got the chicken, which is the one that I did, and also the duck there. And you've got the cute little chicks. They're the ones with the template, the beginner's one. So start off with those. If you've never done this before, don't jump straight in with the chicken. Well, you can, it's up to you, but start with the little chicks and get used to the tools and everything. Really lovely. We have got the chicken behind me as well. Let's see if we can get that one. There it is on the back shelf. A little bit of paintwork on that one as well. You can see a few different colours. Do you know, do think about paper mache and adding different things to this. Maybe put some oasis or moss inside and put some plants in them as well. Great for the garden. Then, of course, we've got the dinosaurs. Now, you get 2 T-Rexes, you get the beginners, and you get the full size or the bigger one, or, you know, the normal, as I'm being told. But, you know, is there a normal T-Rex? There he is. There he is. You can see it looks a bit strange because he's got the blue behind him, which is turning his head blue at the minute. And we've also got the Diplodocus. The Diplodocus, is that right? No, I've said it wrong, haven't I?
Diplodocus.
Oh, yes, of course. I'm rubbish with dinosaurs. I'm OK with the crafting terms, but when it comes to dinosaurs. And we've got the other one, which is, Will?
Plesiosaurus.
That's the one. There you go. I'm not even going to attempt it. There we are. You can see on the back what you can create here as well. Now, there's still another one to go through as well. I've got a soft spot for this next one, actually. The desert critters. I know Janice really wouldn't be able to do this because the spider's involved in this one. But you've got the lizard, you've got the scorpion, and you've got the meerkat as well as that spider. I love the spider, but look at the meerkat. Let me just turn that to the side as well so you can see. In fact, if I just move the box, because I've got red on. So, look, there he is. He stands very proud, doesn't he? Very proud indeed. There you go, that's the meerkat, and the scorpion I think is fabulous. Love it. Really, really nice. I'm going to just spin that round. Let's just move the little lizard for a second. Look at this. Now this has got some movement to it as well. Now, let's turn this around so you can see the sting in his tail there. These are amazing. Oh, how much fun are you going to have doing these? Fabulous. 663297 is the item number. Now remember, in the project kits you get not 2 but 4 pieces of the chicken wire. I've got all 4 here, that's why it looks a little bit darker, but this is the size of the sheets. They will be folded when you get them out of the box. You just open them out and away you go. Full instructions, both sets of tools, so the snips and also the pliers as well, and the tissue paper, so everything seriously straight from the box and away you go. Now, half of the stock of the farmyard animals has gone when it comes to the project kits. This is the busiest item on this particular option. It's only 1 hour today, new supplier. We want to see Will come back with some of these new characters that he's conjuring up as well. Now, in the back of the studio, we've got all sorts of different characters and things here. In fact, there's a racing car, there's an elephant there. I do like the elephant, I've got to say. A chameleon up on the window as well. We've got a turtle over there. Dragonfly I can see. There's an aeroplane. Looks like there's a horse down there as well. Oh, we've even got a little bumblebee.
It's a unicorn.
Oh, it's a unicorn. I can't see. Oh, I can see the horn now.
Yeah, I see the horn.
There's a bumblebee.
Bumblebee, yes. That's...
There's a bee.
Yes.
No, there's a bumblebee as well. I'll see if Jimmy can spot it. There's the unicorn. Look, now I can see his horn. There it is. The bumblebee. Keep going, Jimmy. Keep going. Right, keep going down. You're nearly there. Oh, dragonfly's there. There he is. There he is, our little bumblebee. Now, that works really well with the tissue paper, doesn't it? There we are. We want to see more demonstrations, though. Enough of me. Will, what are we going to see next?
I'm just going to do a quick dolphin. I think what I'm going to show you, the first fish we did, we used the highlighted beginner template, and rather than do that, the rest of the instructions come out slightly different because there's no highlighting, there's no making life easy. It's all about counting. It's just about counting the different shapes to get the shape that you need. So there's our dolphin. I'm going to turn it this way around because that's the way the wire is. And what I'm going to do, I've got the threads along one side, and what we need to do is simply count. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then in a straight line, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay? And all you're doing really is counting and following the shape as you go round. So what I've already done, because of the fish that we already cut, I've already got half of it done here. So we've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8 piece there is where we then go straight along. So I'm going to go 1, move that out of the way. And if you're going in a straight line, going from hole to hole in a straight line, what I call this the vertical, as you're going straight up, you've got 2 corners, bottom corner, top corner, bottom corner, top corner. And again, we can just get our wire, fold it out of the way, and we've got a clear view of what we've just done and where we need to go next. So we're going in 1, we've got 2 double threads, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Whoops, make sure I get the right point. Okay, and then we've got 3 at the top. Now what I can do is simply go all the way across to the other side of the wire, and that way I can get rid of the other piece. We can put that to one side, we can fold it up, put it back into the box, put it back into the pack.
Yeah.
So that's nicely safe. We come back to our template. I'm looking at the bottom now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are simply going to copy what we did on the other side, but without the threads.
Yeah.
So it's a symmetrical shape. So,
and what I found really helped when I did it as well, Will, was the fact that you can fold back the chicken wire. When you're snipping, anything that's in your way, just fold it right out of the way because you can soon flatten it again.
Absolutely. I mean, it's one of my golden rules because, as I say, if you started in the middle, you can't do that. You can't fold the wire away. Your eyes can get confused. So it's always start at the edge or a nice part of the wire where it's convenient so you can fold it away. So 1, 2, 3, 4 at the bottom. Flat part up close because we don't need the threads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now I've followed half of it all the way around. And I'm just going to snip along and finish the shape off with a bit of luck. And if I've done this right, it should just pop off. Oh, there we go.
Look at that, as easy as that.
Nice and easy.
Do you know, we've had a lovely email come in.
Oh,
this is from Patricia. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Patricia's saying she's absolutely enthralled with all of the kits. Please, is there any chance in the future, you may have thought of this, any chance we might see chimpanzees and orangutans?
There is a monkey kit.
Is there?
There is one. It's quite a tricky one. It's not a particularly difficult sculpture to put together, but the face is quite a tricky one to finish off with. But yeah, I mean, so I've already got something we can just take that and maybe move it around, change it around to make the orangutan. I've also did a gorilla, which I've not...
wow.
Yeah, that's quite fun. But I've not finished the template on that one. So any ideas, anything you want to make?
We're going to see something in the future then for sure. Do you know what? If you're starting with a beginner's kit and you want to work your way up, but by the time we get the monkey and the gorilla here, you'll be a dab hand at it and you'll be wanting to get that one as well.
Well, yes. Some of them I do call masterclass because they can be tricky. So the elephant is a bit of a masterclass. The unicorn is a masterclass. And there are others which... they're just a little bit more tricky. They take a little bit more time, and I really should maybe number some of them as to how difficult they are, but you can generally see which ones are.
But what we've chosen, or what you've chosen to bring to us today, we are starting with beginners and we're working up. Some are slightly more difficult than others, but you get those templates in each kit as well. I've got to tell you, we're busiest on those project kits as well. So most of you are going for those. I think value for money. When I saw $11.99 as a price for the smaller kits, I thought, well, do you know what? That's nothing, is it? And the hours of fun you're going to have, so you're going to have something that you can put out in the garden or decorate in a different way, or just keep it exactly as it is. But when you think about the project kits for the price, $21.99 is all you're paying. You're getting four individual characters in there, and you're still probably going to have spare bits as well. So if you're going for extra kits, you're going to build those bits together, maybe start creating your own characters and animals as well.
Absolutely.
Works out at just, what was it, $5.50 we said, didn't we, per animal? That is amazing value, it really is. I can't get over it, Will, because you're getting the tools in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not just a chicken wire, you are getting the tools. You don't provide anything yourself. You don't have to go shopping and buying elsewhere. To get those tools, everything is ready to go.
Straight out of the box, yes.
Yeah.
And I think, especially the under the sea, maybe not so much the dinosaurs because they're so big, but you can make several of each of the sculptures.
Yes.
You know, you can have an army of penguins if you so desire.
Love it.
It's
Love
all
it.
good fun. All good fun. Anyway, right, back to my dolphin.
Okay.
So I've done the main body of it, and because it's a symmetrical shape, I'm trying to create a bit of logic, bit of mathematics as well in there, just for the youngsters to get them to think. So we've got our symmetrical shape. We can just fold it over like it's a piece of paper, and we see how it all matches up. Lovely stuff. And then all we do, from the bottom to the tip, we're just going to connect it up. So again, we wrap round our threads.
Now, if you didn't catch the earlier demonstration, if you came in part way through, you do get the pliers. If you prefer to use the pliers, you can do.
Yep.
But the chicken wire is so soft and malleable. It's plastic coated. It doesn't feel sharp. Just don't poke the end with your finger. Keep the flat of your finger. Twist that around. If you prefer to do it with the tools, you can. If you prefer it with your fingers, you can certainly do it that way. The snips, of course, are very important because they're just perfect for the job of cutting those pieces out. But you can see how quickly this can start to come together.
Oh, yes. So I've gone all the way along the body of the dolphin there. I just do a couple of quick turns here. And what I shall do is attempt to give it a bit of shape without even finishing off the connections, because I like it to be neat and tidy. The neater the connections that you make, the easier it is to then form the shape. Okay, so there we have it. We have our dolphin shape.
Okay.
And what we do, again, much like the fish, we're going to give it a pull along the back. And because of the way the wire works, it just pulls out.
And of course it holds its shape perfectly.
It holds its shape. Bit more of an effort around the head.
Do you know the fun is shaping it as well, isn't it? Seeing it come to life from something that's flat and then bringing it to life.
Well, the three words that I use in general are cut, connect and create.
Yeah.
And they're all important parts. But you cut the shapes out, you connect them together, and then you can bring it out. It comes into the 3D, and all of a sudden, it's got a bit more life to it.
Oh.
I've been doing this for over 30 years. You know, I
I
can't
love
help
your
myself.
story. I had no idea that's where it all began. When you told us about the story, you know, helping Dad in the garden, taking down the fencing, chicken wires there piled up, ready to go. And no, Will took it to his bedroom and created amazing things. And this was how long ago? About 30 years.
30 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, no, 32 years ago.
Really?
Shocking state of affairs, but...
Oh, goodness me. But it shows how passionate you are as well, Will. Do you know what? We are so busy on the farmyard kit and the project kit as well. 2/3 of the stock has gone. That includes the rabbit, the duck, the chicken, and you get the little chicks in there as well. Both sets of tools and the tissue paper as well. Do you know, the farmyard is so popular, Will. I'm thinking, well, you might have done this. Have you thought of it? Pigs? A pig?
A pig.
Haven't you? Oh, you need to do a pig.
I know. Well, I have made a wild boar, and I have yes, and I have made a hogwart, a warthog. At least the head of a warthog.
Wow.
Yes, that's on display, I believe, somewhere. So yeah, anything. If you think it, chances are I've made it, and there's a possibility that it could be turned into a kit. So just get in contact. Let us know what you think. Let us know what you want. And we'll see if we can make it happen.
Send us some pictures as well, so we've got them for when Will next comes back. And if you're going to decorate in other ways, if you're going to use paper mache, if you're going to put flowers in there, you know, use your mosses and things inside, however you're going to decorate, do make sure you take pictures. Now, Dave and Brig have been in touch. Oh, they're regulars here. Now, is it possible to have a full-size paper pattern piece to what? Clip around? Oh, to cut out, you mean? Clip around. Well, you do get a full-size piece for the beginners' bits in each one.
Yeah,
so you will get that.
Those
in
are all
the kit.
full size. Those are done to size. Okay. But if you wanted, if you wanted me to put a kit together which all of them were done in such a way, anything is possible.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not going to say no to anything along those lines. But the fact is, a little bit of counting.
Well, I know Brig and Dave, and I know they're more than capable of following those patterns. If I could do it, Brig and Dave certainly can. That's for sure. Do you know, we're going to have a look at some more inspiration. Let's have a look at that video again, because there's so many different creatures and wonderful animals on this video. Let's have another look. Aren't they amazing? They really, really are. Now, we do want to get back to Will. We haven't got long left, but we will try and get back. Let me just run through again the project kits. We've got some stock updates for you as well. So, Under the Sea. Oh, I love it. You've got the penguin, you've got the seahorse, you've got the dolphin, and, of course, you've got the angelfish in there as well. Wonderful. Remember, with these, you get 4 pieces of wire and the tools and the tissue paper and all the instructions. £5.50 per project. And you might get more than that out of it as well if you're very clever with how you cut that wire, and I learnt that myself. If you're really careful, you will get more out of it. The busiest has been the farmyard animals. We have got the chicken at the back. 3/4 of the stock has gone. There's the little chicks. Look, that's the one you get that full template for. You've got the rabbit. I love the duck, actually. Now, I've seen the duck. I really do like the duck. That's the next one I'm going to do because I've got the whole box. Love it. Wonderful. Exactly the same ingredients when it comes to the tools and the chicken wire for everything that we're looking at again now. Then, of course, we've got the dinosaurs. I'm just going to say dinosaurs. They are all dinosaurs. You've got that template there, the little T-Rex. We've got the other T-Rex in there. We've got those other 2 dinosaurs as well, which if I turn it round, you can see them on the back of the pack. Diplodocus. Is that right? Diplodocus? Yes. Yes, that'll do. That'll do. Do you know, when I read them, and I'm not on live on it, I can say these words, and when you have to say it out loud, you just can't say it. Right, OK. Then, of course, we've got the desert critters. You're liking this one as well. Do you know, I've got a real soft spot for this one. The spider's down with Will, but I love the spider and the scorpion out of this. You've also got the lizard, which is really, really cute. And, of course, the favourite meerkat. Everybody loves meerkats, don't they? Let's have another look at the spider. I think we can get a shot of that. It's a really big spider as well. I really do like that spider. Janice would be running out the studio now if she was here. Oh, Oh, have you done an ant?
Yes.
Oh, you've done an ant as well. You see, Will's done everything. £21.99, £3 savings, 663-297. We've got about 8 minutes left, Will. Have we got another demo? Can we do another one?
I started off with the dolphin, so what I want to do is just show you a couple of the other ways that we attach the wire together.
Yes,
so different
of course.
pieces being put together.
Yeah.
So what I've got down here is the main body of our dolphin. So everybody can see that. Okay, so what I want to do now is to put the fins. So I've cut out side fin just like that. Now, oops, I'm going to have to turn them upside down. I take the fin. We can see the 3 threads at the bottom.
Yeah.
Make sure everybody can see it okay.
Yeah, we can see that.
There
Lovely.
we go. There's
perfect.
So what I'm going to do is place it over the side of the dolphin. Okay, so I can see clearly whether you can there. It's another matter. We've got 1, 2, 3 just over the dolphin.
Oh, we can see, yeah.
And then what we're going to do is use our pliers through the hole again on the thread, and then we just wrap the thread around to connect the 2 pieces together.
Lovely.
Simple as that. All it takes. Couple of turns and it's attached. As soon as you've done one attachment, they're generally strong enough to you can let go.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about it falling off or anything along those lines. Round it comes. So we've got our 3 done.
Amazing.
Out it comes. We've got our first fin.
And again, so easy to shape and pull out that fin there. Really give it some life, hasn't it? Some movement.
A little bit of life.
in
A
it.
little trick. I'll tell you a little trick though. If you take the pliers again, because you've got a little bit of a step down here, and we don't want that. So if you just give it a little pinch on the corner, just gives it a little bit more of a flow.
Yeah, it's a little bit more rounded.
Exactly, and
Oh,
we
it
can do
does
the
make a
same with the
difference,
tail as
doesn't it?
well. So with the tail, we turn it round. We have our 2 threads at the back, over the centre. You can see how the 2 threads have come through the hole in the middle of the tail. And again, over the top. Little pinch. And it's in place.
Lovely.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Oh.
You know.
Well, I can only imagine the delight of the children that you do the workshops with when you were able to do. I don't know if things are a bit different at the moment, but how many years have you been doing the workshops?
8 years.
8 years.
8 years. 8 years.
How many children do you reckon you've had creating these wonderful characters and animals?
Last count, it was just over 20,000.
No.
Yes. They crammed them into the workshops, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I've had workshops. I think the most I've had in a day is about 100, 120 pupils.
In one day?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. So it's very good. So we'll do something easy like the fishes and the birds, and we'll do a bit of decorating with the paper and that sort of thing. But in the workshops, all the pupils get a piece of wire.
Amazing.
About half the size of the sheets that you've seen. Otherwise, they can be wasteful. And they get a template, they get the wire, they get the tools, away they go.
Oh, I can only imagine. They must absolutely love it.
Oh, well, yes.
Do you know what, Will? We've got about 5 minutes left. Is there anything we can do in about 5 minutes?
Oh, well, we could have a quick go at the bird and give that a bit of... Or I could grab some tissue paper and just go for a little bit of decorating just to see the ease of the decorating.
Lovely.
There we go.
I should imagine especially the children would love to do this as well, because putting the colours in there, of course, children are going to be drawn to the colours to start off with. The fact that they can see their character or their animal coming to life even more with the colours as well.
It is amazing. It is amazing because, especially again in a classroom situation, you see all the different children.
Yeah.
Some of them are, you know, they just throw it in and don't care, but then there's some who weave it really carefully and make beautiful patterns.
Oh, but it's fascinating to watch them. And something like the angelfish where you've got the stripes as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's what you want to do. You want to make patterns. What the wire allows is, because of the very nature of the wire, because of the pattern of the wire, you can make patterns into the birds, and anything is possible.
Amazing.
So anyway, so what do with a bit of tissue paper, a little square like that. In the main body, where there's 2 pieces put together, scrunch it up into a little ball, nice and easy, and then we can just pop it in the hole. So we can have one colour there, grab another colour, whatever colour you fancy, tear it up again, and we put one into the next hole, and bit by bit we build up our pattern.
As easy as that.
That is, yeah. Well, we're not here to make life too difficult, not too easy at the same time.
This must be such great fun as well, you know, just rolling up the tissue paper and put it in place. Something else I've noticed as well, I didn't think of before, but if you were making one of these and maybe put it down and the dog sat on it or something like that, You can easily pull it back into shape as well. If these were to get flattened, or you know, you put them away and then went back to them and they're a little bit out of shape. So malleable, you can easily reshape them.
Oh yeah, well, put it this way. A lot of the sculptures that are on display, I will take into a school to show and let the children see them and, you know, see what can be made. And clearly you've got between 30 and 100 pupils picking them up, oh, can I have a go, look, can I have a go, grabbing away at them. Then they can get into a little bit of a state.
Amazing. Do you know, we've had another email in as well. I know the answer to this one, but I'm going to ask Will to see what he says. Now, who's this from? Ellie's bought a kit of 4. Don't know which kit she bought. She's wanting to know, could she cover some of the parts with air drying clay?
I've never tried it, but I don't see any reason why not.
I know you can.
Oh, hello.
Yes, you can. You see, that's my thing, Clay. You certainly can. Just roll it out, just mould it around the shape, mould it around the structure, and just simply let it dry. Don't force it into the holes and things like that. But then you can decorate that clay in so many different ways as well. So, Ellie, if you do that, please do send us some pictures. Want to see them. Air drying clay is fantastic.
Oh, no, I shall give that a go. I'm always happy to have another go at something else.
Especially the lightweight one that we sell here at Hochanda. It's amazing stuff.
There we go. I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe I should put air dry clay on my chicken now.
Yeah,
that's what I'll have to do.
Absolutely.
Oh, we've got a limited stock, Will, on the farmyard animals. Or if you want that one, you need to be quick. There's only 1 hour today. We do want to see Will back, of course. We want to see those orangutans, gorillas and all those other animals as well. And things like cars and aeroplanes around the studio.
Yes.
Limited stock, please don't miss out on that. If you want it, pop it in your basket and check that basket out.
Okay. So the last thing I was going to do was just in the wings of the bird, so done a little bit of decorating in there, but in the wings and in the tail, because it's just one piece of wire, there's nothing to go in there, it's all about weaving the paper. So what I've done, just a little bit of tissue paper, rolled it over, nice and flat, and then all we do, into the wing, as far as the tissue paper will go, and then weave it back and forth.
Oh, love it. Absolutely love it.
It's so easy, so simple.
Oh, do you know, would you believe we're almost out of time, Will?
Really?
I did say it would go fast, didn't I?
Yeah, you did, and it did.
Have you enjoyed it?
I've had a great fun. I've had a lot of fun, absolutely.
I'm so pleased because we do want to see you come back as well. We've had a busy hour. Everybody's enjoyed it at home. We've had some lovely emails in as well. Look at the car. Look at the racing car we've got here as well. It's not just about animals. We want to see more kits like this. We want to see what you do with yours. I think I need to cover my chicken with air dry clay as well. What's going to do it with fabric and fabric hardener, actually. That might change my mind now. Ellie, make sure you get us your pictures here. Will, it's been an absolute delight.
Thank you very much.
You're a star.
Yes, one last thing, if I may.
Okay.
And that is simply to wish my mother a happy birthday for tomorrow. Love you, Mum.
What's your mum's name?
Lynn.
Lynn. Oh, Lynn, happy birthday. We got that
birthday.
in perfectly in time. We're being counted out. That's the end of the day for me. What a lovely way to end the day. Do stay with us, though. More to come. Oh, yes, a very happy birthday, Lynn. Wasn't Will fantastic? Pink Fresh Slimline One Day Special coming up next. Then we've got the Saturday Night Deal Wheel and then another hour of Pink Fresh.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good evening, one. Good evening, all, as the clock strikes 8 o'clock on this Saturday evening. Yes, indeed. It's another look at your one-day special, and my word, what a one-day special have we got for you. Now, before we go live via Skype to Minneapolis, let me tell you what you're getting. You are getting three, so there are 3 different options that you can choose from. It's all in the stamp is where the detail is, and it will all make sense in a minute. So let's look at the top one, for example. We'll use the top as an example because I can reach it, and then we'll look at the other one. This is your floral note. So first of all, it's the stamp detail that you've got down here. All the detail of a stamp that you would expect to put straight onto a card if you wanted to. You've also got your sentiments in there as well. So you've got all those sentiments. You've got a ready-made card just stamped out and good to go. But then you've got the stamp, you've also got the die which cuts the stamp out, so now we haven't got to worry about fussy cutting if we don't want to. The die will do all the work for us and give us that perfect white edge all the way around the edge, so we get that perfect cut every single time. And then the magic is all here. These stencils overlap the stamp, so now if you are no good at colouring, you become a colouring expert. For the sheer fact, by taking one, I bet I can't do it now, and literally overlapping it over the top, they work perfectly because our Leah did it. Over the top, there you go. So from layering it over the top, you can now create beautiful leaves, flowers, and also the smaller buds as well. all of this from one-day special. £44.97. It's also on flexible payments as well, is what we're looking at. So you can't go wrong. It's on two flexible payments of £22.48. But the mastermind behind all this is live on Skype at the moment. It's Leah. Good afternoon or good evening here, but I think it's afternoon over in Minneapolis. Leah via Skype. Afternoon, Leah.
Hi there. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good. I hope you're well once again. Thank you for joining me on this amazing hour. Now, launch was extremely busy at launch that we've got here. But in your own words, once again for me, can you sum up what we're getting? I tried to do it in the opening, but you did it amazingly last time we were here. Can you sum up what you're getting in this kit?
Absolutely. So right now, slimline cards are very on trend. They're a very hot card size right now. And so we wanted to create a collection of products that make creating slimline cards fun and easy, and you get a beautiful result every single time. So what you're getting is the slimline stamps that have the outline design. Then you're also getting the coordinating die that helps you cut that floral piece out if you want to avoid fussy cutting. And then finally, the star of the show is the layered stencils, which allow you to easily add color, give them the florals some beautiful depth, a very whimsical feel, and it's very easy. So for those that are not coloring oriented, you end up with a gorgeous result every single time.
And it's true. It really is true. And we'll see that throughout the hour as well. Right, and let's go through the other two options that you've also got to choose from. First of all, so we've got floral notes. Then you've got You Are My Favourite, which is this one just here. So it's all in the stamp once again. So you've got that beautiful stamp that you've got down there with their beautiful sentiments in as well. Once again, the stencils correspond with the stamp, but you haven't got to use the stencils with the stamp if you don't want to. You're going to create that beautiful bloomage just by using the stencils on their own. So they're going to give you that fussy cut edge if you wanted to. If you draw around the stencils with your fine liner pens and then colour them in, it's going to look like you have coloured in those that you've drawn, those flowers even that you've already got there. And then last but no means least, you've got Incredibly Grateful, which is this set down on the end just here. So once again, this is more frame based. So let me bring in the finished sample just so you can see the frame that you've got here. So this is more what you're going to achieve when you get this home, because you've got that beautiful frame. Once again, change the colours. You can go quite autumnal. You could go quite summer. You could add flowers into this. Cut it out a few times and really start building up with the beautiful layers that you've also got in there as well. Once again, you're getting the matching stencils and you also get the dies to cut it out as well. All this £22.49 or a one-off payment of £44.97 is what you're looking at. Leah, just so you know, I know you can hear me, we'll let you set up for your first demo and we'll get straight into a demonstration. So as soon as you're set up, we'll come straight back over to you. Right then, while we'll press on, while we let Leah set up for a demonstration, we've also got stencils on the show as well. Now, these are layering stencils. They work independently, but they also work together as well, because you get two of your stencils in here. Now, there are 4 different options. This is the diamond clad that you're looking at the moment. So, that is your diamond clad that you can see just there. So, that is one stencil. I've also got another stencil that looks a little bit like this, but the magic happens when you start layering them up. So once you layer them up, you get a totally different look that you wouldn't have before. So that is your first option. Your second option is your diamond argyle that we've got on here as well. I absolutely love that. There's something quite golf knit about it that I really, really find beautiful. Then you've got the chevrons in there as well, which is beautiful. These are the double chevrons that you've already got. And then last but no means least, you've got the simple clad as well, which works absolute wonders. 2 stencils in each of the kits. They're individual, the same item number though, 373835 is your item number, and it's £9.99 is what you're looking at for each individual ones. Let me show you some finished samples that you can see using these all together. They are absolutely beautiful. Look, you can turn them into Christmassy if you wanted to. A simple Christmas note that you've got, which is absolutely beautiful. One more. there is your diamonds that you're getting in there as well. £9.99. A stunning, stunning collection. You can have all them for £40. In short, just shy of 40 quid, we'll get you all 4 of the stencil sets. Remember, there's 2 stencils in each one. And now I've also got a set of 6. So, you can get these individually as end of call if you wanted to. But if you wanted to get them individually, you can do that at the end. Or you can go for a complete set of 6 for £29.94. Now, I'm not going to lie. The studio lights do not do these any justice whatsoever. They are beautiful. They are that dainty size that really going to appeal to everyone, because there is so much you can do. Use these in your planners. Draw around them. Use them as little boxes in your planners if you wanted to. Use those chevrons and use the detail that you've got in there for borders and bases in your card. For the sheer fact, these are sort of the cards. Oh, that's upside down. These are the sort of cards that you can use, and that is your one-day special cut in half. So you don't think you have to use it as a full product if you wanted to. Start manipulating them and changing them, because it's down to you, and you're getting all 6 of these as well. £29.94. 20% of the stock is gone. The dispatch on everything, I should have told you at the top of the hour, is the 5th of November, because it is coming all the way from America. Something else that we got on the show as well is dies that we got on the show now. They're all individuals under the same item number. 794872 is your item number. You've got the diagonal stitch rectangle. Now, they've all come with magnetic shims on the inside as well, so they're going to come with that protection straight away. You get a lot of dies for your money in here. You are getting an outer edge and an inner edge. There are 4 dies in that collection that you're actually getting there. So you can cut them in, you can cut them out. Then you've got the stitch rectangle as well, so if you want that stitched look, we've also got that on the show, which is the middle one that we're going to look at now, which is this one just here. So you've got that beautiful stitch detail that's also in there. Moving on down, these are the sort of your tags ones. These are your ornate banners that we've got on the show. £19.99. 794872 is your item number. Working our way down to the bottom, we've got the circles on the show. Now, I like these because the circles are in sets of 3, but you could cut them down, as in once you've die cut them out, you're going to get those beautiful ovals that are through there, sort of quite autumnal with the leaves going around the outside that I quite like. Then you've got scallop circle in the middle. I love the scallop circle, that's nice. Then fancy diagonal stripes. A little bit fancy there. Then you've got diagonal stripes, last but no means, they're not fancy. Well, they are fancy. They're just not called fancy. Then you just got diagonal stripes. £19.99 is what you're looking at for those. Individually, the same item number, which is at the top of the screen, just here, is what you're looking at the moment. £19.99. Then we've also got the edges on the show. We've got 2 types of edges. Let's start with these ones first. These are the beautiful edges that you may want to put on your cards to turn them into cards. If you're going to start creating large cards, you could use these for decorative edges. If you want to make plaques or borders, you could use them for that as well. £17.99 over the course of the one-day special over the next few hours. We will be looking at how we use all these items individually as well, so do not fear. But why not be ahead of the curve and get yours before they go? Let me give them a quick turnaround so you can see what you get as well. Once again, you also get the magnetic shim that's already in there. But these would be nice if you are doing your larger journals, to sort of do pull-out pages, or to stick on the top of pages to make them a bit ornate, or even just use them as stencils. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. £17.99. 560965 is your item number for those. And then, oh, here we go. We've got more ornateness that we've got on here as well. These are beautiful. These are your laced edge dies. You get a set of 3 for £14.99. Let me swing them around so you can actually see what you're actually getting here. How beautiful is that? You get all 3 of these is what you're actually getting here. Once again, you continue and use them as a border. Use them all year round as well. There is no sort of time scale on these. These are dateless, which I absolutely love in die forms, because they've got no date to them, which means they're going to last you through the years, and they're never going to go, wow, that was so last year, that was so 2 years ago. You can use them whenever you want to use them, and you will be using them a lot. 429329 is your item number. £14.99 is what we're looking at. Right then, you've seen everything I've got. Our one-day special is very, very busy, so let's see it in action. Leah, we're coming to you. What would you like to show me first of all?
Okay, first of all, and I know I went over this in the first hour, so I'll be really quick. Just one of the biggest questions we get is about sizes. So our dies are a standard slimline size, which is 3 5/8 by 8 5/8, and this is our dies, our stamps, and our stencils. So two of the more common slimline card sizes are 4 by 9, 3 or 3.5 by 8, and our stamps and dies and stencils work for both. And so I just wanted to give you that quick overview just to explain slimline sizing a little bit better. So today we are going to, for this hour, we are going to do a demonstration of the incredibly grateful stamp, stencil, and die combo. So the stamp set is 4 by 12 in size, which is a little bit of a newer size. It was a way that we could bring these great slim line images that work perfectly on those slimline card sizes, but it's still at a reasonable price. So to get started, a little tip that I wanted to mention about the incredibly grateful set is we suggest that you actually die cut first. Now, I have an electronic die cutting machine that is rather noisy, so I have spared you that and I've gone ahead and pre-die cut it. So we suggest die cutting the outer layer first. Now, what you'll see is both of the dies are separate, just to give you some added versatility. You can die cut just the outer edge, you could die cut just the center, or do them together. But what I suggest when you get going is you just die cut the outer edge first. And then when you go ahead and put the negative piece into whatever stamping platform it is that you use, or if you are really skilled with a clear block, you can do it that way as well. You can just go ahead and place that die cut piece into the negative. And then because I use a platform, I can just magnet it down in the middle. And the reason why we suggest doing it this way is because I've already placed the stamp so that you don't have to see my head in the shot, but this allows you to line those dainty pieces up right where they need to go. And this will just make the stamping and stenciling part seamless for you and a lot easier rather than stamping first, then die cutting. So I just wanted to put that tip out there so to give you the best results with the incredibly grateful stamp set. So we are going to go ahead and we are going to stamp it in Misty Coast, which is our lightest gray. And I am using the large or full-size ink pads, but I know that you guys are carrying the ink cubes.
We are indeed. We'll show you a picture of the ink cubes that we've got here at the moment. We've got the details for them individually, so you're getting a pack of 4 for £11.99, which is what you're seeing at the moment. 543161 is your item number. You can go for all of them if you wish. Now, I so wish I had all these. They are a beautiful set of colours is what you're looking at. £119.88. You are getting every colour that you will ever need. They are a beautiful set of inks. 190963 is your item number. And there's so many on there. Let me give you another look at your one-day special. This is the floral notes that you're looking at now. So we saw this demonstrated at 6 p.m. this evening. This is the first one Alia demonstrated on launch. Then you've got You're My Favourites, which is the next one, which is this one that we're looking at, 922780. And then we've got Incredibly Grateful, of which one we're about to go back to live demonstrations and have a look at that now. Right then, we're back with you, Leah.
Okay, so I am inking up the stamp with the Misty Coast, which is the lightest gray. And the reason why I am choosing such a light ink for this is when we go to do the magic part, which is the layered stenciling. What this is going to give you is the effect of almost a no line coloring effect. You will still see this light outline impression very lightly underneath the stenciling. But it's a very different feel than when you stamp it up with, say, like a dark black ink, or if you heat emboss it with a gold or something along those lines. You can do all of those things, and that is what is so great and versatile about this stamp set. So we have gone ahead and we have stamped the outer layer, and I just wanted to show this up close. the great thing about it is with the outline, you can go ahead and if you are a colorer, you can color it in with your favorite mediums, whether it's watercolor or marker or colored pencils, very versatile. But we are going to focus on using the layering stencils to add the color and dimension to this stamped image. So I am going to go ahead, I am actually going to keep it in its negative cut piece here. And then I'm going to flip it over and I'm just going to put a little bit of tape to help me keep it taped down to that background. And this will just make the stenciling a little bit easier because you're not fumbling with the die cut piece. Okay. So we have all these all put together, and I'm going to go ahead and also tape this down to my glass mat. Now you can ink blend on anything. I just like the glass mat because it's super easy cleanup. Okay, so this is where the magic starts to happen. So these are the 3 layering stencils, and as you can see, there's a stencil for each different layer option. And so all you do is you take the stencil and you find the best place, or you find where it lines up properly with the stamped image. And then I'm going to go ahead now that I've got it lined up and I'm going to tape it down so it doesn't move on me while I am doing the ink blending. Now, the great thing about the stencils is the color palettes, the sky is the limit. You can be traditional with greens and pinks for your florals. I am really feeling autumnal these days. I'm going to do a little bit of a different color palette. We are going to do the leaves in blues, and we're going to do the florals in some yellows. It's going to be a little bit more masculine feeling and a little bit more autumnal.
I suppose as well, my love, this would be an easy way, is if you wanted to add a bit of glitter maybe to the final part, you could ink everything up and then your final bit would be glitter, save getting glitter everywhere. We've got things, quickie glue pens that we have over here, like a little pen of glue, and you could put them in the centres of your flowers and things, and you wouldn't be out getting glitter everywhere because all your glitter would stay on your stencil.
You absolutely could. You also can use, there is a product out there that's like a glitter paste that you could actually use with the stencil as well. And basically you could add your colors and then pick whichever layer you want to add a little bit of glitter that way, or and it would work as well. So absolutely, there are so many ways that you can use these stencils and add added details to your card. So you are definitely correct on that.
Thank you very much.
So, so as you can see, very easily I have added the first layer of color. I used one of the lighter blues. This one's called Slumber. So we're going to take a look at the first layer reveal. This part is always the magical part, I think, as we build the layers of this frame. And like, look at that, that's so fun. So we've got that first layer on. So now we're going to take the next stencil that pairs with the leaves. And what this stencil is doing is it's just adding some added depth to the leafy parts of the images. Something I wanted to mention, I mentioned this last hour, these were designed to be whimsical, and they were designed to add depth to the image that we're creating here. So don't be frustrated if they don't line up exactly with the stamped image, because they weren't intended to. They were intended to add, just depth and whimsy to these images.
Leah, is there a set way of which stencil you use first? Do you use the biggest one first, like the one with the biggest area? Is there an order of stencils?
There's really not. You can really do the order however you prefer. I noticed I got that really off, so I'm glad I saw that. I like to I like to ink blend like the largest area first, so that is what makes more sense to me.
Okay.
But no, you really can do the layers in whatever order you want to. Now, I would suggest on this one with the leaves, because you've got the area that is a little bit bigger on that first stencil, and then this one is just more of like the detailing. I would suggest doing the lighter color on the one that covers more area and then the darker color on the one that covers less. I think that will be more successful when you're creating that background. But no, there isn't a fixed order that you have to stencil these in.
Okay.
So up next, we're going to do the second shade of blue. It's blue, which is Blue Jay, which is just a little bit darker than that first shade that we used. And I'm just going to go ahead and stencil in the second layer.
With these inks as well, can we use them as watercolours? So can we put them on our glass mat and add a touch of water and paint with these?
You can. They are dye-based ink, so you definitely can do that. It's not going to have the same effect as if like you were using just like a standard pigmented watercolor, but you probably get a little bit lighter of a result. But yes, you certainly can use these as long as you're using water-friendly paper.
No, that makes perfect sense. Obviously, we've got there's so many inks that are out there though that you can use for so many things. So it's nice to know what you can and can't. But I love what you're doing. You go straight in with your brushes and go straight onto the stencil.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so that is the second layer of the stencil. So let's take it off and let's see what it looks like. As I said, this is like the magic part. This is where as you're starting to build that image, it's just so fun. And ta-da, look at like the depth and layers that you have added to the leafy parts of this image. And it kind of, this actually kind of has a watercolor feel without having to do any watercolor. So we have one final layer left, which is all of the cute little blooms. And we are going to do those in some yellow. So I am going to just get the stencil lined up here. And I've got a couple of fun tips for doing these blooms as well, because the flower blooms are just the one stencil, but that doesn't mean that you can't still add some depth to it. We're gonna use two colors on this layer, and I'll show you how you go about doing that. Okay, so we are gonna take two shades of yellow. We've got Sweet Mustard and Marigold. These are the two darker shades in our set of yellow ink. So we're going to start with the Sweet Mustard, which is the little bit lighter of a tone. And we are going to be very light with this one. And we are just going to very lightly ink it up. Now, if you have a little bit of a heavier hand when you're ink blending, I suggest dabbing some ink off on the side, whatever you happen to be blending on. And that will help you achieve or keep your ink blending a little bit lighter. Now, if you want this to be really bold, don't do that part. Don't tap off any ink. Just go straight to your stencil, and you will get a little bit bolder of a look.
Good to know. A little top tip. That's what we like.
Okay, so it's going to look like I didn't really do much there, but that is because we are going to come in with this Marigold, which is a little bit darker. I am going to use one of these smaller brushes here. You can really do this with any type of blending brush you have, though. I'm just choosing the smaller one to make it a little easier. And so, as you can see, this is a considerably deeper yellow. And I am just going to go in at like the very bottom of the little blooms. And that is just going to give them a little added dimension or depth, even though there's just the one stencil layer.
And I suppose this is the perk of having all the three stencils there. You can be, and I mean this in the nicest possible way, you can be quite rough with them. So if you're not the best colorist, if you are a little heavy-handed and you're still new to this, you're still going to get a beautiful look time and time again for the sheer fact Everywhere else is covered, so you're not going to ruin all your work because you've got that stencil already there.
Exactly. And even if you are heavy-handed, you're still going to get beautiful results, especially when you combine them with our inks, because our inks are arranged in color families from dark to light. So as you are blending, as you go from your lightest down to your darkest, even if you're a little heavy-handed, they're still going to blend together seamlessly.
No, it's beautiful.
Okay, are you ready for the big reveal?
Here's the magic bit. This is the bit I love.
This is the best part because it's the final stencil layer. It is it's the big reveal, and
Look
it
at
did
that.
not disappoint. So let me get it out of here. And look at how beautiful that is and how easy that was to do. And it looks like you just took hours to color that intricate image in. So we are so excited with how these slimline stamp, stencil, and die combos turned out. And we just think you guys are going to love creating cards with them all of the time.
These are beautiful. There was something quite Wedgwood about the colours that you've used there, quite sort of the pottery-esque that we've got over here. Absolutely love it. Now, we're going to go back to Leah for another demonstration shortly, but before we do that, I've got a couple of things to tell you. First of all, it's about the inks that I've got now. The details are on the screen for them individually. So if you want individual colours, $11.99 will get you a set of 4, but you have to pick the colours that you want to go for. We go from your reds to your oranges to your yellows to your faded to your greens in there, all the way down to your blues, your purples, your pinks, your browns, through to your greys as well. Every colour under the rainbow that you will need in your craft stash for £11.99 individually. But if you want a saving, I can get you the saving. For the sheer fact you can go for all of them and I'll give you a £24 saving on these. £119.88, and it's on 3 flexible payments as well of £39.96. I would love a set of these. Me and my little one would have an absolute blast, because then we've got every single colour that we need to stamp on our glass mats that we've got at home and use as a watercolour. We can go through the rainbow, we can paint, that's all we seem to do at the moment, is colour rainbows in and the wiggles. But we can use them and we can colour them because we've got all the colourways that we'll need. If you're starting off in the world of craft, you've got all the colours that you will need as well to do all the techniques that you see here on Hochanda. 190963 is your item number. £39.96 is what you are looking at. Something that goes hand in hand, obviously, with our inks are our one-day special. Our one-day special, we are extremely busy on the one-day special. The top one is You're My Favourite. I know. You're My Favourite is what we're looking at here. So you get the stamp, you get the dies, and you also get the stencils as well. It works in the same technique as Leah just showed us in her first demonstration. This hour, once again, it's a stunning set of stencils. Then we move down to the bottom, the complete range. In the bottom, you've got floral notes that we've got down there. You get the stamp, you get the die, you get the stencils as well to add everything in. You also get into sentiments in every single collection that you will need. And then, incredibly grateful is our final one that we're about to look at as well. So that incredibly grateful, once again, everything in there, and that is that beautiful border die that you've already seen before. You're getting 9 stamps in total is what you're getting in incredibly grateful. And the largest stamp is 20.4 centimetres by 8.8 centimetres. So you are getting a large stamp that you're getting in there. It's a nice little collection. 922780 is your item number. Just look at some of the finished samples that we've got that's been sent in. They are absolutely beautiful. How classy do they look as well? And remember, all you've done is maybe stamped it out in black and then put 3 stencils over the top. 3 stencils. Smudged in your paints, or smudged in your inks, smudged in your colours, gone in with your felt tip pens, gone in with your waxes, taking it off, running through your die machine. There you go, your card is done. Done. That top layer is done. If you wanted to, why not cut it in half and use top and bottom? That is a full strip that you're seeing on there. So that is the bottom end of that. But now, look how beautiful that is. If I bring that there, look, you can see. How beautiful is that? That is stunning. And it's all used from the one card and some of the backgrounds that we also have on the show. There's so much you can achieve when you get these home, and they are very, very busy this evening as well. We had a very busy launch, and we're also busy at 8:30 on this Saturday evening. Right then, let's go back to Minneapolis, and let's go back to Leah for more demonstrations. What would you like to show me this time?
All right, so I just wanted to show you real quick, off camera, I went ahead and I die cut out that center. So the great thing about the die set that comes with the Incredibly Grateful stamp set is you've got the option. I went ahead and cut out that center because I want to add some dimension to my card. We're going to ink blend a background for it here in just a minute using one of the other standalone stencils that we have. So, but the great thing about it is you don't have to die cut that center out if you don't want to. You can leave it intact to stamp your sentiment on. Just so many great options. I did also want to mention that while I did use the lighter colored ink to help guide me with my stencils, you absolutely can use these stencils alone. You don't have to use the stamp set with it, and it just gives you another beautiful way to use this set of products. So next we are going to ink blend a background for this card. Now I went ahead and I die cut one of our slim diagonal stitched rectangle dies. So I'm using the largest one in the set. You get the 4 dies, and it just has this beautiful diagonal stitched edge to it. So I'm going to put a little bit of tape on the back because I will be ink blending edge to edge on this background. So adding a little bit of tape to the back just helps me not move that that background piece around. So we are going to use the diamond motif stencil, which is in that set of 6 single stencils that is available. And this is just a really great geometric design. It's very modern, and we are going to just ink it up fairly lightly, just to give us a little bit of a subtle background. Now a tip, add some tape to one side of your stencil, but peel it back up, and then that allows you to really place the stencil down right where you want it to go, since we are going to be stenciling pretty much edge to edge here. And then that makes it a little bit easier to tape down the rest of the stencil. Now with how long these stencils are, I do like to tape them down on each side just to avoid them moving or any of the little pieces on the inside moving, and it just makes ink blending that much easier. So we are going to go ahead and ink blend this in the lightest shade of gray, which is called Misty Coast. Now I am going to do my very best to have a really light hand because I really want this to be very subtle, because I am going to stamp the sentiment directly to this background, so I don't want to overpower that. So I am going to go as light-handed as I can, and I went ahead and I also picked a very light ink as well to help me with that.
So Leah, when you get these home, what's the first thing you do with maybe like the one-day special, or when you get the stencils home, so you can see all their beauty, because they're not just a one-trick pony, these stencils. I've been looking at them during the break with the team here, and they're absolutely phenomenal. The more we look at them, the more we can see things in them. Would you say just get a bit of blank cardstock or whatever you've got to hand and just go through with a certain colour first? How do you go about looking for all the beauty that's in a stencil?
So what I do is when you get them home, take them, and I would suggest practicing. Grab out your favorite white cardstock that you prefer to ink blend on and pull them out and just start blending. Now if they are the single stencils, definitely just pick one color, or maybe pick a color for each one and try it out and just see all of the amazing results you can get. You can also blend in multiple colors. You could do a rainbow gradient over really any of these. Now with, say, the one-day special, the one that has the stamps, the stencil, the layering stencil set, and the die, I would say just practice. You can use those stencils alone, so I would grab some complementary colors and just go to town and really learn all of the different ways you can use the stencils. Those stencils that are the sets that have the 2 stencils each. One morning, my dogs woke me up really early, and so I just grabbed a set of those stencils, and I found a couple of complementary colors, and I just went to town using them in all of the different ways that you could use them. And I also found some ways that didn't work. So you learn what does and doesn't work. And then you also end up with a bunch of really great background panels, and you can just make tons of cards after you've practiced.
No, that's good. That's a good little point. Good little point there. This is the bit I like now. Look, the reveal. It doesn't really look like Leah's done absolutely nothing there while we've been talking.
Yeah, really.
But
it looks like I've done nothing.
But when you peel this away, look at this.
Upon the reveal, and my camera might be a little bright, but you've just got this subtle geometric background going on there.
We'll have to take your word for it because it is very subtle.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should have done that a little bit darker. You know, you live and you learn. I thought it would be a little bit darker on camera. But...
No, it's all right. It's all right. I don't mind.
Alrighty, so we are going to start putting this card together. So I am just going to go ahead and put it into a stamping platform. I am going to use my floral piece here as a guide. Down here. Sorry, this part's a little fumbly.
No, it's not a problem at all.
And then let's pick a sentiment. So this card is going to be like a long and skinny portrait one, and I really love this one. This sentiment says, "Thank you for all the small things you do and for your big heart." Aww. One thing that we are really known for at Pink Fresh Studio is our really unique and heartfelt sentiments. Now, this stamp set is all about gratitude and being grateful for the people that you love and care for in your life.
Oh, nice. Oh, we've had some lovely emails in as well as saying how beautiful they think your stamps are and how lovely your finished samples are as well.
Oh, thank you so much. That is so lovely to hear. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and stamp this. I mentioned this in the first hour. Our sentiments are pretty dainty. They have some small fonts and some, very dainty scripted fonts. So one thing that works for me really well when I am stamping our sentiments is I just very lightly kiss the surface of my stamp, and then I will lightly stamp it to my project, and then I will just go ahead and do it again. And then that makes it so I don't press too hard and I don't squish the stamp and make the sentiment look all funny, but I still can get that really great dark black impression with the black ink. Now, of course, you don't have to use black ink on this. You could go ahead and use one of the darker shades from, say, the blues that we used on the leaves. So you could pick like a Stargazer, which is the darkest shade of our blue. And so when we create this card, as you can see, the frame perfectly, or the floral frame perfectly frames that sentiment. And this is what it looks like when you finish it and put it together.
That's beautiful.
Now you can pop this up with some foam dots to give it some dimension. You could also turn this into a shaker card because we have that middle piece cut out.
It is a beautiful, beautiful card that imagine if you only went for one pack of the colours that we've got, the ink pads that we've got here, that is, if you use two, that's two totally different cards, and then you use another two, that's three. I reckon you could get a good 4 or 5 different colour cards out of one pack of inks here on the show. So go for your favourite colours and really do have a play. We'll let Leah set up for another demonstration. We'll try and fit one in before the end of the show that we've already got in. We've got the one-day special on your screen, £22.49 across 2 flexible payments. 922780 is your item number that you're looking at here. But what you're actually getting is You're My Favourite along the top. Now, there's 3 options. You pick your favourite one. It's all about the stamp is what you're looking at. Then you've also got the stencils, which match the stamp, and then you've got the die that goes out. So that's You're My Favourite. Then you've got your floral notes down at the bottom. Which is this one just down here. So that is your floral notes. Once again, The stencils match the stamp, and then you've got the die, which also matches as well. And then you've got Incredibly Grateful, which we've just seen Leah use in her first demonstration, and how that works beautifully across the board. £44.97. You're saving £14 on this as well, or 2 flexible payments of £22.49. 922780 is your item number. Right then, let's press on to stencils, is what we're looking at now. Now, stencils everywhere. So you've got your diamond... I'll start that again. Your diamond plaid is what you've got first of all, which is this one just here. Now, there are 2 stencils in this kit. So if I show you on my black card, it might be easier. There are 2 that go together, so you can use them on their own. But when you overlap them, this is when the magic really... Oh, I'm all fingers and thumbs. Is when the magic really starts to happen. So that is now another combination. Maybe if you slightly turned one maybe this way, then you've got another idea in there as well. Obviously, you wouldn't have sausage fingers in the way, and you wouldn't be holding it up, and it would line up perfectly. But just manipulate all the shapes that you've already got there. So maybe offset them again. And so maybe now you've got another totally different design that you've got in there. It's beautiful. I thought I did very well then. That's your first one. Then you've got your Diamond Argyle up next. I'm sure that's a place in Scotland. Sounds quite Scottish. Which looks a little bit like this, is what you're getting. Same concept, once again, that you're in there. What you actually love, I would wear a jumper like that. A little tank top I used to have when I used to work in the hotels. Maybe look about 93. Then you've got your double chevrons that you've got there. And then I love this one. It's quite something simple plaid that you've got there. Something quite Scottish about it. Simple plaid that you've got there as well. £9.99 for those stencils. They're all individual, but remember you are getting 2 because they overlap and they layer on top of each other. Something else that we've got though is a set of 6 is what you're looking at now. And you are going to get all these. And this is what Alia used in her demonstration. If you want many individuals, one there at the end of call, which means when you go to check your basket out, it'll be that little bit going, oh, by the way, would you like? And then you go, oh, yes, please, I'll have them individually. But you can go for them all of them. You get a £6 saving if you go for all 6 of them. £29.94 is what you're getting in there. They'd be nice in your little planners as well. They'd be absolutely beautiful in your planners. I especially love this one. I love this one at the start. Then you've got your chevrons in there. Then you've got that beautiful background one. Go quite subtle with your colours if you wanted to. 810638 is your item number for your stencils. Then we're talking dies. Now, this is the first one. The diagonal stitch rectangle. That's the one Leah used in her first demonstration. You could go quite nautical with that because it looks like rope. If you did it sort of in gold, you could go quite theatrical with it as well. If you wanted to go quite theatre-esque, it could look like beading that go around like swags of a curtain. Those sorts of things. That's what I see when I see it anyway. They're all individual, is what you're getting for £19.99. So you've got stitch rectangle, which is up next, which is the one in the middle. Then we'll whiz through this. You've got your ornate banner. I'll turn them around just so you can see you've got your ornate banner in there. It just shows you what you can do with them, but you can also see the size of them as well. It also comes, if I can open this up, with a magnetic shim. So it comes with your magnetic shim in there, so you know you're getting storage straight away, which is nice as well. So you haven't got to find storage, it comes with the storage. Then you've got the braided circle up next, is what you've got down there. Then you've got the scallop circle. I like the skin. Then you've got fancy diagonal stripes, and then diagonal stripes is what you've got there. We should really swap those around, to be honest. Diagonal stripes, fancy diagonal stripes. Very busy is what we are across the board. Right then, we've got about 10 minutes left, Leah. What would you like to show? Oh, you're using my favourite stencil. What would you like to show me in the last 10 minutes?
Okay, so we are going to use the your favorite, the Leafy Squares stencil. And this time we are going to be bold, and you guys are not going to miss the colors on this one because we are going to go all rainbow on this guy.
Oh,
so
yes.
we're going to start with the bubblegum ink, which is one of the darker pink colors. And we are just going to start doing some rainbow gradient ink blending. Now, you don't have to be fancy about this because what you're going to want, you want to get some of that interesting depth that using a stencil provides by the ink pooling on certain sides of where the stencil design is. So there's nothing about this that is precise. This is very easy to do when you tape your stencil down and you just grab your favorite rainbow colors and go to town. Everybody loves a rainbow. So
this could be quite kid-friendly as well, though. This could be quite Tetris-esque if your other games are available. But it could be quite Tetris-esque if you wanted to, by going with those different colour blocks and making them full.
absolutely. And this could be really fun to do as an activity with your kids. You know, mostly we're at home these days. So using these stencils with your kiddos or your grandkids, this could be a really fun activity one day. And you know, you put your kiddos to work, and then maybe you can use those backgrounds for cards.
No, it's true though. But my little one would love doing things like this.
So we're just ink blending in rainbow order. So I'm on to orange. I'm using clementine, which is so pretty much I have chosen, I think, the third color in each of these color families. So they're pretty bold and vibrant. So you should be able to see what I'm doing this time around. So up next, we're moving on to the yellow, which I am using Sunshine, which is kind of the perfect name for this ink. And as you can see, this is really super easy. There's nothing hard about creating this background. And the best part is that reveal. It's one of the greatest parts of doing these ink blended backgrounds is that really great reveal. So moving on, we've got Key Lime, which is gonna be the green.
Look at this. And they blend so beautifully as well, these inks.
They sure do. That was a very important property that we wanted for our inks. We wanted them to be as versatile as they possibly can be. So we wanted them to stamp well, whether you are stamping an outline image or, you know, more of like a layered image. But we also wanted them to ink blend well so that you can create beautiful backgrounds or, you know, also ink blend these really great stamped images now that we are starting to do stencil sets with our outline stamps. So they are definitely very versatile.
They really are.
All right, we're getting close to the reveal on this. We just have one more color after the aquamarine. All right, we just are down to purple, which I have chosen Candy Violet. I just love the name of that color.
You know, they're all, we were looking at some of the names as well in the break. Some of the names are cracking, but they really do describe what you got, and they are beautiful, vibrant colours. In the sets of 4 that you've given us them, you've really got every single shade you would need in that large collection as well.
Yes, and that was another really important aspect of the ink was we knew we had some really great stamp layering sets, and then of course we've got these stencils which are also layering stencils. So when we were formulating and picking all of the colors from our inks, it was really important to us that within the color family, as you moved from the lighter tone all the way down to the darker tone, that they layered and blended together seamlessly. So that was a very important part of formulating our inks, and we think that we did it quite well. We're really proud with how they turned out. Okay, we are about to see the big reveal here.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, look at that. That is amazing.
And that took me just a few minutes to do. It looks like you spent hours with all of the different shading that the stencil helps you create and all of the different colors. And it's so much fun. I think I said this in the first hour, or maybe I said it earlier this hour. I find ink blending to be calming and cathartic, and it's definitely something to do, especially like if your dogs wake you up, you know, before dawn. You just need something to help get your brain going.
It is one of those things, and it always helps when you've got the right tools for the job. And if you're going for that full set of inks, you have now got the right tools for the job. You just need the brushes or the blending applications to put them down to the paper. Because 9 times out of 10, how many times have you gone, I can't ink blend. Oh, I can't really die cut. It's not for me. I can't stamp. Well, maybe it's not you. Maybe it's what you're using or you're stamping on that is the problem. And that's what we're seeing when we get to these sorts of things. We are now talking about things that it takes down those brick walls. I'm all about the brick walls because we all put them up. The minute you start talking about crafting, you're like, well, I can't do that. I can't do that. And I do it the same. I said it earlier, I can't draw. And I know I can't draw. But I try and I just wind myself, but I can't do it. But why draw when I've got stamps like this and stencils that will help me colour in? And if I haven't got the inks, maybe I use felt tip pens. Maybe I use whatever I've got to hand in my crafty stash. You haven't got to have millions and millions of things if you haven't got them. You get a good set of stamps and a good set of colours and you are good to go with your collection. Leah, we've only got about 2 minutes left on this hour. Would you please sum up for me? For people that may be still sitting on the fence going, I'm unsure, I don't know if it was for me, I don't know if I'd be able to achieve the beautiful cards that Leah is achieving on our screens at the moment, what would you say to those people?
I would say, hold on, I'm just going to flip my camera to me real quick. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Okay, sorry, little technical glitch there. Can you repeat your question? I apologize.
For those people that are sitting on the fence at the moment thinking, I wouldn't be able to make all those beautiful cards that Leah made on the telly. Maybe it's going to be too hard for me. It's too complicated with the stencils. What would you say to those people that may be sitting on the fence going, do I, don't I?
Oh, okay. So I promise that these stencils are really easy to create with. We have made sure to design them so that somebody that is just starting out card making to seasoned veterans in the card making world or in the crafting world, we have made sure that these products are really super simple and easy to use. You get the on the back of your packaging, you get the sample so you can follow that as you're laying your stencil down, whether you're laying it on top of the stamp image or if you're using it by yourself. And it's just fun. So I think that you will be very pleased with the results you get with very little effort. And it is very easy to slap, each stencil layer, one on top of the other, ink blend a little bit of ink on there, and as you get that full reveal, once that final layer is pulled up, it's definitely it's almost like an aha moment, and it's exciting every single time. So don't fear these products at all. They were designed to work seamlessly together, and they were designed for all levels of crafting experience.
Absolutely beautiful. Ali will join us at 4 o'clock our time over here. Our Catherine's taking over in the morning at 8 and 12, and Leah will be back at 4 o'clock. Thank you, my love. Have a good rest of the day over there, because I know it's still early afternoon over there, whatever you do. And I will see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. UK time tomorrow.
Thanks for having me. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Not a problem. Have a good rest of the day. See you soon. You as well. Don't you go anywhere. Stop checking out your baskets. If you've got things in your baskets, I would check them out, because who knows what will happen over the course of the evening. So, coming up next, you've got the Saturday night deal wheel. Woohoo! Yes, indeed. Who knows what we will spin? Come and join me. Oh, it's going to be a hoot. Ha ha.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Step, click, step ball chain. Right, I've got it. Right then, just had a little mini rehearsal behind the wheel. Good evening. I'm a little bit excited. I've not done one of these for a while, and I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely forgot I had it. Otherwise, there would have been glitz, there would have been glamour. I would have had showgirls. All that. I nearly broke my ankle then, nearly fell over. It is the deal wheel, is what we're looking at. Thanks for the sympathy, mate. They're like, oh, I'd laugh if you just fell over. Can you imagine? Hit the deck. Me just like that, spinning the wheel, gripping to the wheel. Good. Oh, I've all come all round, folks. Yes, I'm full of coffee. I'm full of beans. It is the Saturday night deal wheel. What is the Saturday night deal wheel? I hear you cry. Yeah, that's right. It is a wheel, closing the title, with deals. Oh, thank you. The studio audience is in. One viewer, that's all I've got. We've invited them in. No, you're going to get £5 off £25 or more. There's some good little deals tonight as well. You've got 10% off. Free standard P&P. Freedom discounts is on there. And all we simply have to do is give the wheel a spin, and wherever it shall stop is whatever we shall do. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Freedom discounts is what we're looking at. There are freedom discounts across the board is what we're looking at. This only is available to active Freedom members, but on the plus side is what we are talking about. Basically, if you're a Freedom member, is what we're talking about now. There is so much more that you can do when you get these home. So, here we go. Let's kick off with the show. Oh, we need the... I told you the wheel needs to stay in. If you do, the wheel has to go to the back. Oh, this is... I've got Stitch walking around following you. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, are we all right now? Are you all right over there? Oh, he's done it differently before. That's how Yanis and Paolo, they do everything different. So, this side we do it totally different. Now, because we're a team. Anyway, I digress. Right then, this time, £12.40. But if you're a Freedom member, let's spin that around. 20% off is what I'm going to... Not that normal 10% I normally... Nah. Let's give you 20% off. £9.92 is what you're going to be saving. You're already... Well, is what you're going to be spending. You're already saving £29.48. What is it I hear you cry? We are talking aperture cards. Oh, yeah. Aperture cards are 215 pieces in total is what we're talking about here. And then let's go, and you get Freedom discounts, what you get. Now, let's look at some of the pearlescent papers that you're getting during this. So you're getting all of this that you see here. How beautiful. If it was me, I technically wouldn't use it for the cards. I would be saving this for some of your mats and layers, maybe, that you're getting in there. You get a lot of sheets in one colour. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm guessing 10. Because I've only got 9. So I'm guessing you get 10 of the colourways. Then you get some of the aperture cards. Now, there are loads of apertures in here. You've got things like all the boats that we've got in there as well. So you've got things like the little sailing boat that you've got in there. We've got aeroplanes that we've got there as well. Works out to be just under 5p a sheet is what you're looking at. The little party hat. That's my party popper thing. Yeah, what are them called? That curls up at the end. Now, you know the ones with the little thing that... I look like an elephant. Is there an official name for those? You know, that string out and then come back in again? Let me know. studio@hochanda.com. Oh, something else we want to know this hour, because I've seen what's coming up, so I'm going to need your help. So, the worst Christmas present you've ever been gifted. Now, you haven't got to tell us who it was from, and if you want to stay anonymous, you can stay anonymous. The worst Christmas present you've ever been gifted, and our Molly, who's on floor, wants to know what you had for tea tonight. 2 totally different subjects. But we can merge them together. studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop them down on the old Facebook. We're on the Facebook Lives. Everyone's here. All the gang's in. They're a lovely gang. Let's continue. So you're getting the party hats. You're getting the little puffer train. Now, all these just puff out. All these just cut out is what to do. And then you simply just pop your colour behind. Yeah. So that you could use that as a little mat and layer if you wanted to as well. What else are we getting in here? Little puffer trains, dolphins, crows, not crows, storks. Crows are not crows. You get the stork in there as well. It's been a long day. Dolphins that's in there, butterflies, love hearts that you're getting as well. It's a snowman. I was like, what is that? you are getting a snowman or a little nose cone. It's up to you. I know, some people say this is a living. You get many a snowman. Balloons as well. Do not worry, that snowman will now be mine, by the way. I will keep that due to hygiene reasons. You get cats. Oh, I tried to get a picture of my cats. Yeah, but I couldn't get a picture. It's manic in the house at the moment. It's manic. Lampshades. Oh no, it's not. It's a topiary bush. That makes more sense than a lampshade. We're all like lampshades. What would you? I'm supposing though. I think our Heather does this on the old Facebook. Iris folding, and that's not a lady called Iris. That's very flexible. Iris folding is where you fold the art of paper folding. So you fold it into like it's not a concertina at all, and I'm not going to do it. But you fold it into like a little concertina, so it makes like little plaits, and then you pop it behind. I'm sure our Heather does Iris folding. I've seen it before. She sent in pictures, and it was beautiful. You're getting all of that for £9.92 is what you're getting, which is absolutely beautiful. Remember, the deal wheel did land on that Freedom there. Look, it's landed on Freedom. So become a Freedom member. You're going to get value for money because we've already given you 20% off the original price if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, though, let's spin this around for you. It's £12.40. But if you become a Freedom member, it's £9.92. So in theory, the money that you're saving, it's easier to become a Freedom member because you're going to get that saving. And do you know what you get if you're a Freedom member? Well, our Leonie, our lovely blue top, is going to tell you more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
See? It's as easy as that. As easy as that. Right then, let's see who's on the old socials, shall we? We have got Dave's there, our Dave and Brig. Samantha is there as well. Heather's there. Who else is in tonight? Sarah John, she's in as well. Anne Moira's in. Good evening all. Evening all. That's it at the moment. There'll be more of them. There'll be more. Was it Heather? Good memory, Adam. Yeah, it was. See, it was Heather that does the iris folding. You see, Heather, you never leave me. Always by my side. Right then, up next, more cardstock. And this is one of our Freedom savings as well. Another 20% off. If you're not a Freedom member, it's £13.99. If you're a Freedom member, it's £11.19. You're saving £16.80. But what are we talking about? We're talking about card. But we're talking about ready-made cards. So we've got things like 120 pieces is what you got. So you got things like a little clutch, little envelope clutch that you might want to make there. So you've got a card that like this, you can turn it into a little wallet. How beautiful that would turn it into a little phone. We're having dinner sent in. Debbie had a homemade chicken curry. Oh, Debs, I bet that was nice. And the Christmas present with a jump. Ooh, was that from Debbie? Was it she had a jumper gifted that had a smell, and the smell was so bad, the jumper had to be thrown out. Oh, Debbie, sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I feel you built us up then with the chicken dinner. We were like, oh, yes, and now we've got Dirty Debbie. Well, she's thrown it out, so I'm guessing she's not anymore. Thank you, though, Debbie, for your email. Thank you. Maybe Debbie's my one viewer. Could be. Thank you, Debs. Right then. What are we talking about? We have got cardstock. So we've got cards that are pre-scored and pre-folded. You've got them in black, and you've also got them in white as well, which I absolutely adore. Then you've got some more sort of like your gatefold cards, if you wanted them to be. So you've sort of got your cards sort of like your belt cards. So you could turn this into like Santa's belt if you wanted it to, or cards that could close up fully. And then you've got your little door on there. You go, oh, happy birthday! Things like that. You could put my voice in it if you wanted to. Then you've got your mountain fold, so you've got your easel cards. So I'm guessing that folds there, that folds there, that folds there, and that folds there. Then, yeah, you have them. Then you have your normal cards, you have your normal folded passports. Go see your passport, please. Yes, it's got dust on. Then, who's that? Our Peter, cottage pie. Oh, a classic, a staple. I wonder if he had great lashings of gravy. You've got to have gravy. I wonder if it was homemade. Oh, nice though, cottage pie. I had lentil soup out of a can. Yeah, just out of a can. And crusty bread. You get the envelopes as well. You get all the envelopes to come with it. Then you get your bigger cards. These are big whoppers. I'm liking these cards. These are like a Lord Phil Martin special. These are, look at them. Big old card you get there. You get a lot of them as well. Beautiful. Who was that? Our Moira has had goulash in her dumplings. Oh, with dumplings, I was going to say. Moira, whatever you're into. So Moira's had goulash. Oh, goulash. I don't think I've ever had a goulash. Is goulash like a stew? Is a goulash a stew? I don't know, we're all bemused. It sounds quite nice. A goulash and I love a homemade dumpling. Love a homemade dumpling. Tell me what you've had. Molly wants to know. It's not me. Molly wants to know what you've had for dinner this evening. And I want to know your worst Christmas presents. The worst Christmas present that you were gifted. What did someone give you and you went, thanks, raffle. And then we've got rocker cards. Yep, you've got your rocker cards that are there as well. It's all in the prep. You've got your little rocker cards. You're getting all of that is what you're getting for £11.19. We laugh and joke because that's what crafting is about. It's about having fun. And yes, I make light of what I've got in front of me, but for the sheer fact, you know what a card blank looks like, so we might have a little fun about it as well. Right then, if you want to become a Freedom member, we can go all around the world with this. If you're in the UK, it's £5.97. You get unlimited standard delivery, there's no contracts, exclusive discounts, you get a monthly newsletter and you get a membership badge for £5.97. You can also join if you're in Europe. You've also got your Europe price, which is $14.97, that's euros, sorry, €14.97 per month. Once again, you get the same things. If you're in any of those countries, you can also join. And if you're in America, if you're in the United States, $19.99 per month is what you're going to get, because normally it's $6.95 standard delivery per item. So it's worth having a little look at becoming a Freedom member if you're buying more than 2 or 3 items a month, if I were you. So is what we're looking at there. So it's worth having a little look. If you're not a Freedom member, have a little go. Wherever you are in the world, we cover everywhere. You get a little badge. I'm in the newsletter this month. I edited the newsletter this month. Oh yeah, I went up to the office, saw a computer open, and I thought a little tippy tap. I was there. Right then, let's see what you're all saying this evening. You were all very chatty this evening. You damn make a laugh. Oh, I don't understand. Yeah. So you're all there. Once I collected toilet wrap. No, can't read that. Ribbon is what we're talking about next. You're getting 10 reels of ribbon, 25 yards on each, and you've got a bit of gold, varying widths and varying colours, but you're getting, it's easier, you're getting a beautiful gold shimmer on there. So some have got gold and some have got silver. So that's got a sort of a silver edge to it. So you've got a beautiful silver edge that runs along the bottom there. Then this one's sort of got that beautiful gold edge that you've got as well. Another gold edge that you've got on. These are absolutely, that looks classy. That's nice, and that's nice. Do you know what these would be nice with? Especially that is a beautiful colour. These would be nice if you're wrapping your Christmas gifts this year in brown paper. And you think, well, brown paper's a bit bland. It's not. Long as you've got a nice ribbon and a bow, brown paper can be quite classy. Brown paper is beautiful. If you're going for the one-day special, imagine stamping one of those stamps and then doing a big bow on top. You wouldn't even have to colour it in. And for $9.99, you're getting 10 reels in total, and there's 25 yards on each. That's a lot of ribbon. A lot of ribbon. It's just under £1 a reel. I know. It's good value for money, isn't it? 448 is your item number, what you're getting there as well. It's well worth having a little look. Shop ahead of me as well. Do shop ahead of everything that I've also got as well. Jacqueline, my love, email customer services if I was you. That's all I can say on the matter. But just she's got a little sad face. She never got a freedom badge when she joined. They'll sort it out. Give the call centre a call. Someone will sort it out here for you, and if they don't, message me and I don't know what I can do about it, but I have no clout in these parts. I just turn up. I only came out for a loaf of bread a year ago. Now, always busy for these sleighs. This is the sleigh that you're getting. You get two. I'll give you a 360 view. You get two. It's like my own Lazy Susan. You get two of these, but look at the size that you're getting there as well. I would put all sorts in here. Look at that. That's a nice size for a sleigh. Let me show you this one. This is how they arrive to you, but this is the size that you're getting. You could put all sorts in here. Now, we've not glued ours in the studio. Ours is literally, our producer Katie put this together. It was beautifully put together. It was like a... Do you remember... I think everyone's too young in the studio. Do you remember the Krypton Factor? No. It was a bit like the Krypton Factor, watching how Katie put it. It was like the original Crystal Maze, is what it was when I was young. It used to be on something, literally, done. There it was. A finished sleigh. No glue in sight. Just We left her for a minute. She was there, busy. That's what she come up with. It's beautiful. But you could put your potted plants in here. I think this place is riddled. You could put your potted plants in there, you could. You could fill it with sweets, fill it with nuts. You could have your nutcracker in there. You could fill it with sweets. If you've got a little plush crocheted Santa, you could pop in there. I've seen someone, and I can't remember who it is, that has got these, and they've got reindeers coming out the front on their mantelpiece, and they filled it with lights, and they put all lights around the site. It looks absolutely beautiful. £12.49 is what you're looking at for two, remember. This is two Santa's sleighs. Paint them up, put your fuser web on there. You could literally fuser web them all up. We are ridiculously busy for these. 50% of the stock now has already gone. They already sell out. They sell out time and time again. Give it, if I was you, really do have a little look. For the sheer fact, they're nice. They're really nice. They would make beautiful hampers. Oh, you could put tablet. Your tablet would fit in there. They would make nice hampers. There is a well-known shop beginning with W and ends in an O that sells at Christmas bath products, and they sell the little baths. You can see through baths that you put all like your bath bombs in, and you put your shower gels in there. How beautiful it would be. Say if buying one of them, you decorate a sleigh, and you put your shampoos at the back and your bath bombs at the front, and your little rose petals in the middle there, and you give this, wrap it up in shrink. Not shrink plastic, obviously, you know, the styrofoam that you do flowers in. Get some of your ribbon. Put your ribbon around the top and you're good to go. How beautiful is that going to look? £12.49. They're going to go before the end of the hour if I was you. 790324 is your item number for these. Get them while you can, because I don't think they're going to be around for long. Right then, we are busy across the board. Keep your emails coming in if I was you. Liquid tape is what we're looking at now. This has got a 10% freedom on it. Oh, our Heather remembers the Krypton Factor. So, liquid tape is what we're talking about. It's good for protection for windowsills, ornaments, and windows, etc. during sandblasting, because we all do that, painting, plastering, and grinding. It's good for protecting your vulnerable parts when you're renovating. What are you reading in here? Grinding and protecting vulnerable parts? Wow. Protection against scratching. Are you sure you're not reading 50 Shades in the gallery? Have we got these iCards mixed up? The little buyers were there reading. Mr. Gray got me again. Oh, scratching, protecting his vulnerable part. Oh, send. Well, that's what it does, and it does say all this on the tin as well. You can use it for masking. You're getting 3 lots for £13.47. You're saving £16 on these as well. My voice did go a bit high there because I got excited. That's what happens to me, you see. I should be careful. As you all know, I've got acute angina and I'm still low potassium. I could go at any time. And now everything's in. No, yeah, actually, yeah. I might have gone, really? Yes. I've got St John's sitting in the car park just in case. All times, every time I'm in this building, they follow me about. £13.47 is what you're looking at. 501339 is your item number for your liquid tape is what we're looking at there. Yeah, so get it while you can. Right then, let's press on. Red liner tape. A lot of red liner tape is what you're getting as well. I could go quite deeper if you want to. Hello. This is 20 reels of red liner tape. Yes, I know that is what 20 reels look like. There's the thin stuff as well. This is the real thin stuff that you're getting on here. Let me show you what you're getting. So this is the thin stuff. It is absolutely beautiful. I absolutely love what you're getting because you can do so much with red liner tape. You can do an awful lot with it, and it is a staple. And once again, I know we laugh and joke, but it is a staple of what you're getting here. So for £9.99, it sounds silly. It's 50p a roll, but what I was going to say is that if you are gifting something and you don't know what to get a crafter, red liner tape is always a winner. And now I know I would think the same. I can't give red liner tape as a gift. If they're a crafter, they're going to use it because they're going to need it. It's like anything. If you're into golfing, you're always going to need golf balls and a new set of clubs and things like this. You're always going to need your necessities. These are necessities. It's like petrol for a car, things like that. You're going to use a lot of it, and if you're making cars and you're making cars to sell, your red liner tape is a staple. £9.99 for 20 reels. It's a 3mm and you get 5 metres on each. 5 metres on each is what you're going to get for £9.99. It's absolutely beautiful. See, our Pauline, I love red liner tape. You can't beat it, and that's one of you. That is someone out there just on the Facebook chat. The last comment's got 3 thumbs up. I love red liner tape. You can't beat it. From Pauline. See, Pauline, you didn't even know you were going to be part of the show. Now you are. Welcome. Yeah, so that's people exactly the same as you out there. These are the people that write reviews just like you. It's well worth having a go. 570093 is your item number for this as well. It's absolutely, it's quality stuff as well. It's red liner tape, £9.99. 570093 is your item number. So, I was just reading the comments. Some of you are a hoot. So, love it. Have we had any more emails in yet? No, okay. They're all on Facebook. You all are there as well. It's love seeing you. It really, really is. It's love having you part of the show, and that's what we enjoy. Love it having part of the show. Right then, knitting books up next. £10.97 for 3 books is what we're getting. These are your sewing book trio, home sewn nursery, home sewn home, and making vintage bags. Let's go for home sewn home first, shall we? We'll have a look around. Let's leave them over there. Right, let's have a little flick through. Now, obviously, I can't show you every page because I'm not a library, and then you wouldn't buy the book. You just pause it and read it. So I'll just show you. I'll show you snippets of some of the stuff that you can create. Oh yeah, look, we've got a page here. So you can make envelope cushions. That's nice, and it gives you full instructions on how to make an envelope cushion as well. You can also make a doorstop. I thought you made the dog then, but you don't. Make the doorstop, which is beautiful. You can make a storage box. That's good. You get the patterns included as well. So you get all the patterns in here. What else can we make? Oven gloves. I got a little bit excited then. Oven gloves. Oh! Oven gloves. Well, what I do over a weekend is entirely up to me. Then, ironing board covers. Well, I never. I make a little gingham. Oh, we love a bit of gingham. A little gingham ironing board cover. That's nice. Then, a plastic bag keeper. Keep your plastic bags in, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Say you put them in the bottom drawer. Makes sense. Peg bag. Oh, mine blew off in the wind the other day. Blew off, it's now on the floor. It's dirty as, and you can't wash it because it's got that metal coat hanger in that you attach it to. But now you can make your own peg bags, which I like. I like a lot. What else have we got in here? Padded coat hangers, laundry bags, a wash bag. That's a nice wash bag. Oh, a little pretty girly apron. As Scott would like that. He would. He likes a girly apron. Maybe I've said too much. Then is he in tomorrow? He's in soon. He's in this week. He's in with me at one point. We're on lates together. I think it's either, I don't know. I don't know if it's tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. He's in one of the days. So that's your first one. That is your home sweet home. Oh, we've got an email. Oh, we haven't got a name. That's all right though. For dinner, they've had chili con carne. Oh, with a crispy jacket potato. Oh, it reminds me of fireworks, like when you stand there and watch the fireworks, you're freezing cold, you go, well, I'll have one of them. It costs you £17. And their worst Christmas present, he was staying with a friend at, oh, it was a he. Oh, they stayed with a friend at Christmas and his friend made him a stocking full of ridiculous presents. I wonder what he classes as ridiculous, though. I wonder what was ridiculous. Me and Sammy do that. We have a £5 limit to go round that well-known pound store, and you just have to buy 5 random things and wrap them up. Funny little gift. It's a nice little. That's nice. That's a nice touch, though, because he didn't have to get you a gift. Maybe it depends what the gifts were, though. To be fair. Yeah, I'm with you there. It could have been a bit. What are we looking at now? Home Sweet Nursery. Oh, nice. Right then, let's have a little look. What's going on here? Yeah. So, oh, you got a little sun hat. I don't know if we're allowed to show these pictures, but we'll go with it. Little change your bag that you've got. Oh, these are good. Skittles. Can't go wrong. Love a pair of Skittles. Yeah, there's lots in here. You can make so much. You can make things like reversible buggy liner. That's always handy to have if you've got kids. Changing bag, a baby's cot quilt, ear flap hat, caterpillar toy, baby shoes, elephant elephant cot toy. That could have been anything that come out then. Froggy hooded towel. I like these books, and for £10.97, you can't really go wrong. And then you've got vintage bags. You can see the bags on the front, what you're actually getting there as well. So you're going to make all these bags that you've got here. They are beautiful. And I'm guessing because they're books, you could make to sell if you wanted to as well. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. Well worth having a little look at. £10.97 is what you're looking at for all 3 of those. Right then, this next one, I don't think he's going to be here long. This would be a cracking little gift for anyone, whether they craft or not. £10.99 is what you're going to get for a beautiful, hard... Not got a fake bottom. But you could put whatever. There's 4 sections in there. 4 sections, so you could put so much that you could put in there. Maybe you're going to put your yarns. Maybe you're going to put your yarns of wool in there. Maybe I would like this for cables. I have a lot of cables at the moment around the house because obviously my sideline job, doing the radio over the weekend that I do. So yes, when I do all my little radio shows up in West Norfolk, I've got a lot of cables for my laptop and microphones and things like that. So this would be nice to keep it all away, because I have to keep packing it away in a box, then getting it out again every week when I do the shows. So you could put everything in here. I could put microphones, my cable, my laptop charger in there. Then all I simply need to do, oh, that's my radio box. I take this down to the dining room to record my radio shows that we're doing as well. $10.99's worth having a little look. We've had another dinner. Who's that from? Natalie and family. They've all had mixed meat, doner kebab and chips. Natalie, you are up. I had that last night. I literally had a doner kebab last night. That's how classy my life is. Oh yeah, you think there I am in the big west wing of the house. Me, Sammy and Molly and the kittens and the dog, we sat in the library overlooking the orchard and we thought, we'll have a doner kebab delivered, shall we? Doner kebab and caviar. No, I didn't really. I just had a doner kebab in my two-bed semi. £10.99 is what I had. We're busy across the board. Yes, we are very, very busy. £10.99, 773 773 341 is your item number. We've had a sellout. There you. Oh, hello. You in again? Bit of flesh there. The sleigh, gone. Sold out. Sleigh is no more. The sleigh has now sold out. Well done if you got the sleigh. Right then, I need a little cool down and a light flanneling. Money, get the flannel on the grabber. It's that time. While you watch this. Hose me down.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Right, just there, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Oh, right then. Move the grabber away. I think I'm ready to go back on. Right then. Oh, you're there already. No one told me. Oh, you're very good with that stick. Oh, you know, just the right spots. Now, we are talking about your Saturday night. We're talking about your Saturday night deal wheel is what we're talking about. It landed on Freedom, which means we get a lot of Freedom prices that's in there as well. This one's got 20% off is what we're talking about now. We've already had a sellout on the sleigh. I know, already gone. So this one, if you know what the deal is, we spin the wheel at the top of the hour. Whatever it lands on, we stick on that for the entire show. Or until the format changes. And then... could be soon, I think. But then what we then get is we get cracking little Freedom discounts. As I said, this one has got 20% off. Normally you're 10% on Freedom. We give you another 10% off because it's the deal wheel and I'm here. So you are getting so much. You are getting all the papers that you see here as well. Beautiful colour assortment of papers that you're getting there. You're getting 140 of the papers. Then 90 GSM is what you're looking at as well. So good quality paper is what you're going to get. Nice and sturdy for your mats and layers maybe you want to do. And then you're getting your aperture cards. All your aperture cards are on here as well, so they are beautiful to use. You get things like your little pussycat that's on there. You get your balloons or my boy lollipop. Then you get your snowman. That is a snowman. That is a snowman. We've worked it out. Then you also get your love hearts. Then you get your love heart. I did look right, did it, to be fair. Then you also get butterflies. Oh, that's a topiary bush. Then you get your butterfly in there as well. You get all these. You get so many. Do we know how many cards you actually get? It's 215 minus. And I'll go through these ones. You get £75 is what you're getting. Planes, boats, trains, automobiles, the stork that's in there, the train that's in there, more snowmen, a dolphin, so many. So if you like to do iris folding, the art of folding paper, you can do that with these, and then you pop them behind and you've got beautiful cards. Or just get them for the kids. £9.92. The kids are going to absolutely adore these. They really are. 653911 is your item number. I used to love that band. Do you remember 911? No, you don't remember 911? Oh, Lord. Do you know Basil Brush? Yes. Oh, they know Basil Brush. That's... Is he here? I don't know if we're allowed to say that. That's like his catchphrase. Other famous foxes are available. The one from Gala Bingo. Oh, is it Foxy Bingo? That's another famous fox. We need another one. Another famous fox. Leicester. The Leicester fox, the mascot. Just all of Leicester. Because they're foxy. Oh, I'm getting too excited here. Calm down, Adam, calm down. Now, you might have to get that wet towel out to get in a minute. We are looking at little card selection that you've got here as well. Let's see who else is still online. Well, there's loads of you online this evening. For those again, I would like whatever Adam's on. It's just a lot of coffee. Just a lot of coffee. I want to go on another cruise. Sorry, Adam, you were born for it. Born for what? Definitely. Let's see. This is the only problem of reading this tablet. You jump in a half. Oh, Lorraine's on. Everyone say hello to Lorraine. Hi, Lorraine. Ah, Lorraine's here. Lorraine, you're late to the party, love. We started at 9. What you been up to, Lorraine? Tell me what you've been doing. It takes them 10 minutes now all to say hello to Lorraine. Lorraine can't get a word in, bless her. Samantha's there as well. They're all still there. The whole gang's on board. Aperture cards is what I was talking about. So we've got beautiful aperture cards. So you've got your small ones, they're in black, and they're also in white as well. You can leave them open, you can fold them in half. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. And you've got mountain cards and valley cards. You've got cards that slot together and close them way down, then open up as well. You've got like your little wallet cards that's on there, which is absolutely beautiful to use. So you've got all those papers on there. You've got sort of like handbags, I think these are. So I think... I absolutely love the little cards. So they're like raised cards. They could be like a little clamshell. What's it all about? Alfie? I don't know either, to be honest. I really don't know. Then you've got your large Lord Martin cards as well. I know our Lord Martin watches. He watches from the West Wing. He does. Little Julia's there, bless her. Feather duster. Oh, yes, Lord Martin. Bless her. Tidies that house. He sits there, cravat on, pipe. He does. Our Phil sits there. You know, one of them big scrolled back chairs? In sort of this material, to be honest, is what he has. And he goes from the chair to occasionally the chaise lounge. Sits there, feet up. Julia, once again, bless her, she works hard. Our Julia does. I love our Julia. I love our Lord Martin as well. Then, on the other end of the scale, you've got Sam. Oh, Sam. And our John Lockwood. He's another one. Our little Sam, bless him. Oh... Our John sits there, more glitter, Sam. He has to sprinkle the glitter to make the magic work, so he gets all his creative ideas. It's not working, Sam, more glitter. But I feel... you want to see, it's got a little bit... Oh, his little arm. Every time you see him, oh, you want to cuddle him, but you can't. It's be all right. More glitter. That's how it works. See, you don't see this side of the Nutella. They're all pulling in their Winnebagos. There's me, Janice, Catherine and Alex stuck in a little shack out back. No windows. It's all like that. It's all frosted, and we all obviously keep our distance from each other because we don't like each other. But we all sit there. It's basically like a portaloo is what we all sit in, to be honest. In case management watching, it's lovely and I love my job. So, cardstock is what we're looking at. £11.19 is the long and short of it. Right then, let's move that out of the way. While we're here... Oh, we've got 7-day savers. Oh, there's happy planners on here. Oh, why have we only done this now? The price will go back up tomorrow. 8 a.m. tomorrow. The price will go... I made myself dizzy then. The price will go back. £17.96 for a happy planner. You get the 2 books and you get the 2 pencil cases in there as well. So you get the tropical leaves, the planner leaves and tropical vibe. They're notebooks with 2 pencil cases. That's beautiful for 17. Do you know what the extended delivery date is? 2nd of November. Not long at all. Not long at all. Oh. Right, everyone, gather in. Management is watching. Management, I'm just saying, management is watching. Right, be all professional, be professional. Ladies and gentlemen, magnets are up next. 086098 is your item number. £9.99 is what you're getting here. What are you getting? You are getting magnets, and you're getting 8 round magnets as well. You are watching the deal wheel here on Hochanda. Up next, metre pieces of fabric is what we're getting. There's a lot to choose from here, gang. £9.99. Do you think he's sussed us yet, anyone? Do you think he's sussed us? £9.99 is what you are looking at for all of these. 678966 is your item number for those as well. Adam, the bosses is watching. Yeah, the bosses are watching. Ribbon, anyone? Ribbon. We've got ribbon galore. Molly's busy working away over there. Very busy this evening. You're getting 10 reels. 25 yards on each is what you're getting. 400,448 is your item number. Let's look at the colourways. I'll stack them all up for you. Oh, that don't do me any justice whatsoever. Management are watching. So, Mol, what have I told you? Management. They're watching. It'll be all in your one-to-one. Now, we'll hide that one. You're getting all these colourways, what you're actually getting. The silver and gold edging on these are absolutely beautiful. You get all the colourways that are on there as well. It's Jelly Bean Craft, first of all. So first of all, we're talking quality is what we're going to be talking, which we absolutely adore. Then, $9.99, 10 reels, 25 yards each is what we're starting on this as well. I think this is absolutely a beautiful set of ribbons. And I know you're saying, well, you've got to say that. I haven't got to say that at all if I didn't want to. I could just say it's ribbon. But it is a beautiful set of ribbons that we're looking at for £9.99. 400,448 is your item number for your ribbons that you've got there as well. We go from ribbons. Jeez. Who was this? Who was this? Hi, give the man... Oh, Maria! Maria! I just met a girl named Maria. I'm with you, Maria. I think we should start a petition for this. I can't tell you on air what it's about. But to flick through the social medias, you'll soon find it. I'm with you, kid. I'm with you. So, no doubt I'll have a text message when I come off air. So, we've had an email from the USA. Who is? Grace is watching. Oh! Grace is watching. I was going to say it's late, isn't it? It's 9:45, but it's not. She's in the US, so it's about. I think it's about midday there, depending on where you are. Hiya, Grace, my love. I hope you're well. I hope your guinea pig. I wonder what the name of the guinea pig is. Cole. Oh, little old King Cole. Cole and Grace. Obviously, Cole's the guinea pig. I hope you're well over in America. Do we know what part of America? No. Okay. When all this is over, when all this nonsense that the world is in, I think I'm going to come. I'm going to push that we come live from America. I think we'll find a central location somewhere. This team that is on now, we will all fly over and we'll come live from America. Or, if we can't do America, we'll come live from Blanche's ranch. We'll go live with LeBlanche for an ODS. Just putting the offer out there now, management, if you are watching. I'll do the little warm-up before if we can have a studio audience. I don't mind. Red liner tape is what we're talking about now as well. It is. What's the rain like where you are? It's teeming down here. Absolutely teeming down. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to get home tonight. My gutters are going to be full. Full. My water butt, I'm going to have to drain it tomorrow, I feel. I might have to drain it. Anyway, It's just a thought I have. I have to say these thoughts and I watch this back and go, oh yeah, I must do that. Right then, red liner tape. You're getting 20 rolls of red liner tape. 5 metres on each roll is what you're getting as well. We need a Hochanda cruise. Oh, can you imagine? Hochanda cruise. We could come live from the, as long as they had decent Wi-Fi, we could come live from the cruise. We could pre-record it. We could take a gang with us when we're all out of this. Few competition winners. Pay for your cabins as you go. It'd be like Anton Deck's Saturday night takeaway. We'd bring the wheel, deal wheel live from Cleethorpes on the Thames. This has got legs. This has got legs. We're going to do this, people. Obviously, we can't do it now because at the moment, I think my budget personally would only go for a pedalo. I think if we all scrape together, we might be able to get one with a slide at the back. I feel. Red liner tape. I thought I'd done this. £9.99. 570 093. 100 metres is what you're going to be getting in there as well. It'd be absolutely beautiful. Look, there's so many people now. I want to be in the studio audience at Blanche's Ranch. I've turned into like Oprah this evening, or Ellen DeGeneres all of a sudden. The 12 days of giveaways. We could do all sorts on this cruise. It'd be amazing. Drinks inclusive, obviously. Obviously, drink responsibly. We'd only have a light tipple of an evening. I wonder if we could do captain's cocktail. Wear our little dicky bows. I think management will be up for this. I don't think they'll pay for it, like, but I think they'd be up for it. We're now talking about strong interior liquid tape. It's basically like your normal tape. You know when you mask around windows to stop you painting and stuff like that? It's basically that in a tin. It will peel off, is what it is. It's temporary protection, is what you're getting it. It is absolutely beautiful, and it's well worth getting hold of because it's handy to have in the house. It's one of these staples. Maybe you don't need it, but maybe the old man needs it. Maybe he needs it for his next project when you want him to do the windows, or you want to do that touch-up around the fridge, or around that picture that you know won't move, or around the fireplace that you know you can't take off because it's cumbersome. Use this. Put this on. It will peel away. There is so much you can do with it when you get it home. It's well worth having a little go as well. £13.47 if you're a Freedom member. That includes your postage and package as well. 501339 is your item number that we're looking at for this as well. You can't go wrong. It's absolutely beautiful. Right then, let's press on. No, Jackie, we'll make it affordable for everyone. If we go on a cruise, you'll all be there. We'll be on the telly anyway. You can watch it on there. Now, magazines. We flicked through them already. £10.97 is what you're looking at for your magazines. 325360 is your item number. These are your books. They're not even magazines. They are hard books. Now, normally, 12, 18. Well, I can show you. They're £5.99, £5.99, £5.99. So £18 if you went to buy them in the shops. I can get you £10.97 today for all 3 of them. Only until 10 o'clock. You've only got 10 more minutes. I've got 5 minutes on air. And then, unfortunately, I have to go. I know. Ladies, don't worry. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be fair. We are all back tomorrow. The whole gang's in tomorrow. Alex is back tomorrow as well. Our Alex is back. Molly, are you in tomorrow? Yeah. And Molly's here. And Monday, Tuesday. You be careful. You be... Oh. Mole don't get out of bed unless she's 5 figures normally. 5 figures to get her in. Best in the business. Best in the business. You can come on the cruise. Thanks. Julia could come. She could be a cleaner. I'm guessing Lord Martin he'll bob in somewhere. He'll come in his own little boat. £10.97 is what you're looking at for all 3 of your magazines. Is what you're getting. What was that? Julia's trying to set you up with someone. She is. She's like a modern day Cilla Black, Julia. She can do anything. She crafts. She can sing like a lark. Next time you see Julia wandering around Sainsbury's, Tesco or Asda, get her to whip out a few bars of Bohemian Rhapsody. She can get the, is this the real life? She can get right up there. Oh, it's a sight to behold. Oh, when she does Scaramoose, Scaragoose, let me see the fandango. And her and Phil's paso doble is something else. Little feet. Oh, Phil comes in his little bolero jacket. It's all... Oh! It brought a tear. Brought a tear to my eye while Scott was in floods of tears when he saw him first do the paso. Oh. Strictly on time. Oh, remember as well, because I know I'm running short of time, it's books, it's all it is. It's just sewing books. Put your clocks back. Clocks go back tonight. Your clocks tick back. You get an extra hour's sleep tonight, and by the looks of some of you, you need it. Now, you look tired. Let's do Freedom full page. If you've landed on Freedom, let's give you a full page so you can see that's what they call them in the business. £5.97 is what you're looking at on this as well. It is beautiful, is what we're looking at. So, £5.97, join today. You get unlimited standard delivery, no contracts you can cancel any time, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter, and we're doing this. I thought we were doing red liner tape. And you'll get the monthly, you get the members badge as well. Is what you're getting on there. So, here we go. Oh, Europe, €14.97 per month. America, $19.99. It's true. Right. Ooh. I could... Stand by, John, stand by. So, I got excited then thinking of the paso doble. Happy times. Perfection. Excuse me. £10.99. This is for your sewing caddy that we're looking at the moment. Your sewing, it doesn't have to be for sewing though. It's got a hard base. There's nothing in there, but you've got 4 holes is what you've got, which now means you can put your balls of wool, you can put your needles, put your pens, put your inks, put whatever you want in there. You've got a strong, sturdy handle that's not going to break and not going to buckle on you, so you can now really take it wherever you want to go. You've got feet on the bottom. Which you're saying, well, why do I need feet? It's not going to scratch any surface because you've got that little wedge, little well around the bottom, which you like as well. This is what it looked like when you went for a photo shoot. 773341 is your item number for that. It's well worth having a little look. If you're off to bed now, good night all. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for joining me this evening. I know it's a laugh and a joke, and some people, if you get offended, I can only apologise, but it's light-hearted entertainment, and it's red liner tape is what we're talking about. You know what red liner tape is at home. If you don't, it's a staple to every craft room, and that's what crafting is about at the moment. It's about going out and doing something you enjoy. It's about going out and using the right products, and this is the right product for the job. It's 3mm red liner tape. You're getting 20 reels in total for £9.99. 570093 is your item number for this as well. It's worth having a little go on your red line tape. Get it for someone as well. Get it for a loved one. Once again, thank you for joining me this evening. It's been an absolute pleasure once again. I don't do enough of these shows. They don't let me do them, first of all, on my own, because they know I talk absolute rubbish. But I'm here for you. If you like it, that's the main thing. My one little viewer, and yes, it's you I'm talking to. It's you that keeps me going every single day, so I can join you. We've got another one of these tomorrow. 9 o'clock, 7-day savers, sensations. We'll look at details of the brand new 7-day savers, where we'll be live on Facebook. I'll try and get a clip of the paso doble from Lord Martin and Julia Watts. Oh, it's beautiful. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. You've been watching The Beautiful Deal Wheel. I'll see you later. The way he backbends and has that rose in his mouth, it's an art form, and his shoes. Coming up next, Pink Fresh Sim Line 1-day special. Then you got Pink Frog Craft. Then you got Craft O'Clock. See you tomorrow all. Good night.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect